Going live. Here we are. Look at that. I don't know if you guys know, but there's two of me in here. Bring them up. Hey, guys. So, which one do you like better? This guy or that guy? Yep. If I don't have anybody here, I can always talk to myself. So, who's out there tonight? I know it said 5, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to trim this off. So, I was over on Robert, and I know my guests are over there. That's okay. We're going to keep this. There's Ashley's World. I saw you over there. How you doing tonight? Yeah, there's two of me. What do you think? Do you like him better or that guy better? See, there's a little lag. Solex, there's two of me. I need you up here. Come on, buddy. Can't handle this. There's Troy. Look, Troy. Look what we can do. I can do two of us.
How you doing?
So is it echoing out there on YouTube land?
Oops, wait a minute. Am I still here?
Yes. There's four of us. Ashley, thank you for stopping by.
Hello?
Yes. You were echoing.
Sorry. Am I still here?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
Alrighty.
I hit the wrong button. I went to hit rotate on my phone and I hit the internet button instead.
Okay.
And it messed with everything. I thought I kicked myself out.
It's all good. You know how you roll.
There we go.
Hey, am I echoing?
No, you're not, am I?
No, but I just hear myself in a slight lag.
Well, there's two of you on there. That's why.
I know. Is that cool?
Yeah, it is.
And one background each.
Oh, yeah, I'm on a medication, and I told my doctor I was on the full dosage about 2 months ago, so I figured it's time to ramp up to the full dosage. I started ramping up on it. I'm getting these weird head zips from this medication that I got from it when I was on it 5 years before, and I decided today is enough, and I just literally sat down and pulled every pill out of my trays, one at a time, put them all back in the bottle, and said, I'm done. This is not worth the relief of back pain that it's giving me for the head zips. I can't function. So I've been down in bed for 2 days with these weird head zips, and today I figured enough was enough.
Yeah, you're saying those are not.
Oh, just
really
ain't
cool, huh?
Yeah, it's 2 days in bed because I can't get up and walk around. Yeah, can't drive a car, can't do nothing on it. You know, I'd be dumb to get in a car and drive feeling that way, and I gotta get in a car and drive it in a couple days, so I had to get rid of it.
So we got Roy and Becky and Amblin Adventures and Solex and Ashley's World. Thank you all for coming in. I had to have somebody up here to talk to.
Woohoo!
Nice, eh?
Yep. And I can see the chat. I turn the TV on and hit mute. More bang for your buck is here.
Cool.
Nate's here. Nice. How many G's do we get?
Oh my God, there's another one.
What was the name of that movie? Multiplicity? With what's his name? Beetlejuice in it. Oh God, I can't remember his name. What was the guy that did Beetlejuice? Kevin or
This is how laggy my computer is.
There you are.
Yeah.
You were gone there for a little bit. What was the guy that did Beetlejuice? What was his name?
I'm not sure.
He did
Kevin,
a movie
I think you said.
he did a movie
Mo
called
Bang Tim.
and he kept making copies of himself to take care of everything. That you made me think of that when you kept cloning yourself there.
Yeah, Tim or Moorbang, that's just a green screen. There's Solex.
Ta-da!
Multiplicity.
Yeah, Tim or Moorbang, that's okay, just. I gotta kill all these other ones here.
Multiplicity.
There we go.
The movie was called
There's Solex.
The movie was called Multiplicity.
Multiplicity. Yeah, Tim or Moorbang, that's just kill all these other ones here.
What was the actor's name? He did Beetlejuice too.
Yeah, he did a lot of movies.
Multiplicity was great. I loved when the retarded carbon copy came out. That was hilarious.
She touched my pee-pee.
Yeah.
Traveling Nate Dog, come on up. Moorbang, if you're not doing your delivery, I'm gonna talk about your car. You had some troubles. And Solex, Tim here, more bang for your buck, was putting in this oil sealant. It swells up your seals so you don't have oil leaks. And I said, yeah, you probably don't want to do that. What's your take on that?
A trick that automotive people have done for decades, maybe even century, is they'll take pepper and put it in the radiator and seal up the radiator, but that only lasts for the first 1,000 miles, and then you got a hole in your radiator again. Another thing they do is they put sawdust in the gas tank, and that seals up the little leaks. And I don't know about the technology that he's referring to, but
right.
I'm leery about it.
Yeah, I know you don't use any of the silver sealer products in your radiator either, because I've seen what they do to the water jackets between the head and the block. They plug it up and cause warped heads, cracked heads, all that good stuff. I used to love that stuff for a quick fix on a car, because after a few weeks it seals it up and stuff quits leaking. But yeah,
two black squares. Cargo Dan's in the house.
I'm going to put some light on the subject. I mean, I can't leave Georgie there out in the sunlight.
I know, right? It's pretty bright. I could turn it off. We could do the Dark Nights show. I don't know where's. Let me see if I can turn that out. What would it do?
Oh yeah, now he's turning it off, and I get it turned on.
No, I just want to see. Just want to see how dark. Oh, that's not bad. It's creepy.
I want
bright on my eyes.
Hello, host.
There we go. That's better.
So I only have one light bulb in my house. I'm like Solex, conservative, right? No, I have one old school incandescent light in the bathroom that went out on me tonight. And the glass is a little globe, and I could barely touch the bulb, but enough pressure to get it out of there. And then it was facing up, so it was a little dirty. Oh, that was miserable.
Burn your fingers.
Well, it was I had it off. It was in the bathroom. I go in and flicked it on, and poof.
Yeah.
Let the smoke out, as they say in electronics.
Well, I found these two lights here. Now I've got this little desk light. Yeah.
Whoa, hold on there. We have our friend from Taiwan that's from the Philippines back again. Thank you very much.
I love the Philippines.
Yeah, thank you. What was the name though? I can't remember everything, Gary. Anyhow, thanks for coming in. Wow, that's great. And I think this is a new name for us. A2 or 2A. I'm just so dyslexic. Overland. Good stream, guys. I heard about the egg and the rotator temporary fix. Yeah, you've heard of the egg in the radiator, right?
So I'm leery. I do in-depth research on this oil that Mobane for your buck is doing. I'm sure he has.
Mm-hmm.
He's sharp. He's a sharp man, and I'm just going to say I don't know the technology for that particular oil, synthetics or odd, and I don't use synthetics because the engines weren't made for synthetic.
What are you doing there, Danny? Yeah,
I'm on the road in the cold.
Oh, hold
And
on. We
this
do need to bring you up there.
and this is the only lights I have.
Those look like incandescent magic bulbs.
Well, these are those, you know,
LED.
yeah, the chargeable ones. I don't know how long they're gonna last.
Well, point them at your face. There you
Guys,
are.
there we are. Hey guys, we have a really special guest all the way from Thailand.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hello,
goodness.
everyone.
Hello.
Oh my God. Thank you so much for accepting me, guys.
Wow, where are you? You shopping? Just the daytime?
No, no, actually, we are here at our neighbor with the old man. I take good care here in Taiwan. He is
Yeah.
playing mahjong, so I'm here and outside.
Wow.
Yeah,
Around the world we are.
yes.
What time is it?
Here is about 1:12 p.m.
Wow. So you've had a good day so far?
Yeah.
Well, show us around a little bit.
I feel so boring here because I don't do my live streaming right now. So
Yeah.
I saw my friend here is the live streaming, so I come up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, can you turn your phone and show us more of the street?
Sorry.
Yeah, turn your phone left to right instead of vertical.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe works. Turn it. Can you see me? Turn your phone sideways. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Look at that. So
We
what's
are
straight
here.
up above? Oh, lots of apartments,
This
right?
is yeah. This is the squatter area.
Oh,
Yeah.
a lot of homeless.
The house is very small.
Wow.
Yeah. And here inside the house, the
Hmm.
old man. I take good care. Clean the mahjong.
Wow. This is great. Thank you for coming in.
Well,
It's
thank you so
easy
much
for you.
also.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy for
That's
you at 1:30 in the afternoon.
yeah. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. How about there?
Let's see.
Right here, I'm on the West Coast and it's 9 p.m.
It's 1:30
Ah,
tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah.
oh, so we are so different.
So it's still Saturday here.
Here is there it's Saturday, but here is Sunday.
I
Right.
know.
Yeah.
Wow. This is great, guys. This is great.
Yeah, we're seeing into the future.
Exactly.
He's time
So tell
traveling.
us, will the sun rise?
So it's very sunrise here.
Oh, nice. So nobody's out right there. Is it quarantine for you guys?
Yeah, it's nobody here. Nobody here. I think there is the people inside the house.
Wow. I want to say you have very good English. You probably know
Not
two other languages, I'm sure, right?
no, not so. I'm just
Oh,
learning my own stuff. But actually, the
nice.
Philippines is are using also English language.
Right.
Since
You guys do a lot of,
birth, yeah, since birth we are using English, and then starting the schooling, we have English subjects. So that's why everybody there can speak English even a little,
right.
a little.
Because
Yeah,
they do a lot of call centers over there, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that's
Well,
okay.
English
You guys,
English would be universal, and because if you're in Manila, there's one
Yeah,
Filipino language, but if you're in the
Mhm.
Zambales province, that's a different Tagalog.
Mhm.
yeah. That's right. The English language is universal.
So am I saying it right? Sabaiti? Sabaiti bo?
Sorry.
Sabaiti? Sabait? I guess not. It's like hello.
Um,
Maybe it's Cambodian.
Uh, yes, maybe,
Yeah, yeah. That's
because
okay. So say hello to us then in your language.
ah, hello
Mabuhay.
in yeah, something like that. Mabuhay.
Right.
Hello
Mabuhay?
in Philippines. We use also hello, hi, something like that, or mabuhay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Well, thanks again for coming in. I mean, this is
Yeah,
great.
thank you so much. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for accepting me here.
Thanks for
I just want
sharing.
to say
When I was
welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
when
Okay,
I was
cool.
over there,
Thank
I had a
thank you
Hanako, and
so
she taught
much.
me some colorful language. I won't say it here.
You can't. Come on, there's a lady here. Yeah. So what's going
What?
on in the building behind you? You said there's somebody's live is going on too?
Here?
No, inside.
Yeah, I think you have somebody's inside the house, but they are
Yeah.
not going out. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Are you gonna just stay at the home there for now, or can you not go out? Can you not? I see nobody on the street.
Mm, yeah, everybody is stay in the house because it's
Mm-hmm.
Sunday, so
Oh.
nobody
Oh yeah, yeah.
nobody go
The
out
day
in
of
the
rest.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
take a rest day. Rest day, I mean.
This is great. Cool.
Yeah. So thank you so much, guys,
Okay.
for
I'll put you down so you're
having
not
me
on the
fun.
spot, but
Yeah.
yeah, that
Okay,
was
bye
great. Thank you.
bye.
Thank you.
I'm going down. Bye bye. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Okay.
Bye.
Ciao. Wow, guys.
Yeah.
International on the
Awesome.
Late Night with G show.
Awesome. Everything shows up on G, whether it's
I know. We got some reveals. I'm totally off on the chat. I don't even know where to start. We had 14 in the house. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Hello, hello. Hopefully my echo's gone. Crystal clear situation. Yep. So, Tim, tell us about your sauce and your oil treatment. Are you going to go through with that? You said you'd done that before. We were talking about him on the side. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Oh, there you go, Solex. The polymer molecules
made from rubber and swell them up.
swells them up.
Temporary. I would
Temporary
go.
seal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would go for temporary because you don't have a lot of time because rubber's not immortal.
Misbehaving in the minivan. Oh, she changed her name. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Hello, hello. Okay. She's in tomorrow. Roy and Becker, yeah. They're up late. They start the chats. Oh, okay, hold it. Listening. Yep, she's visiting with her daughter. And Troy is still here. He's been in a lot of pain, so he's on mute. He's listening. Nap time there too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of late, but this is the hour I want to do it, and we get some surprise guests. That was so cool. What the heck? You got 5. What?
Well, that's
Go back.
new.
Bro.
Well, 4.
I got 4 thumb downs. Whatever. It's engagement. But you know what? I can't care. I can't care. There's no control of that. They're not haters. They're just sad people. They're just sad people. I've changed my name. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. All right, Dan. Dan, tell us. You look deep in the archives there.
Yeah, on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Ooh.
yeah, I know. Ooh. It is quiet out here right now, that's for sure.
So you were in Lake Havasu?
Yeah, in the Mojave Desert.
Yeah, Mojave. Yep. Well, our guy Ray with Van Life Rocks is going to go over to what's that city? Boulder City, over in California. He's going to go play
Really?
over there in the rocks. Yeah. Do you know Ray?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He was going to pass through here in Mojave a while back, but he went up to the Grand Canyon instead. So yeah, we'll meet up with him someday.
Sure. Yeah. Well, I thought that was close.
Yeah. Well, I meet people all the time out here in the desert that are stuck in the sand or need something. So
wow,
that's kind of what I do. I like to. Yeah, I like doing whatever I can to help. You know, it's
Sure.
not after a pat on the back. My grandfather used to tell me a pat on the back's a foot higher than the kick in the butt. So,
There you go.
you know, but
It is.
whatever. You never know
Yeah.
when I might need the help. So,
And I'm exactly like that. I've been giving and giving, giving, and I just, I just put myself out there, like me or not. I just hope it comes back in a good way.
yeah, well, that's all you can do. It's, you
That's
know,
it. That's why we're here.
it's not like we're going to get some kind of, fame and fortune out of it.
No, I mean,
I'm not
we're not.
I'm not after that. I already had my fame and fortune, and I'm doing fine now. So
Yeah,
just trying to give back, pay forward.
that's the key word right there. Pay it forward. Like Solex did with his trumpets.
Yeah, I was looking for Solex. You got a channel?
Yeah, I got one. I really don't advertise or ask for subs and just junk that I stick out there. Kind of hodgepodge.
I know. Well, I'd like to check them out, but I couldn't find you on when I was doing a YouTube search.
Have you
Got
tried
all-
the? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I tried the the SOLX,
All right.
Mm-hmm.
and I got all kinds of other solar this
Oh
and
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Just above the screen, when you type that in, right below the search engine on the left side, there's a little thing that says filter. Have you ever tried that?
I can't remember ever trying that. No.
You click on
Let's try it.
filter. You click on filter, and it gives you a whole plethora of choices. You go over a couple of lines, and it says channel. You click on channel, and it'll show you all the Solexes with the channel. And mine's the only one with an eagle and oh yeah, here. Oh, good. Thank you, Georgie. So
I'm
I'm gonna
trying.
add my 2 cents worth in real quick. If he's on an Android phone, it's at the top right.
oh,
If you're on a computer, it'll be on the left.
well, I never thought about that. I'm not a phone fella.
I am.
The only
Where's
time
the filter?
the only time I get on the internet is when I can use my laptop. I don't use my phone for that. I can't tie up my phone, so that's why I don't use it for doing. Well, every once in a while I'll do a few photos and maybe a short video or something that I want to take, but I don't. I use a camera. It's the
Oh,
DJI. I use that for doing any
Well,
film.
I'll save
did
you.
you see that though, Dan? Did you see that? I had to click on this first to get to here, and then he's saying going over to here, right? So
Right. You
then
click
get
on
this.
that, and it'll give you pretty much the list of people who name Solix who have channels, and that's me, the second one down there.
Yeah.
Or
222 subs and
I
31
don't know
videos.
that, I don't know what happened there. I was at 100 and some odd, just a couple.
Well,
weeks.
everybody's found you.
But I'll make it simpler for you in the private chat with the link.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
put the link in there.
Put the freaking link in there.
Hey, put it in there. What's
Just put the link in.
what's
That's
what's
what you said.
what's all the complications about here?
Yeah, like
Link me.
instead of
Link
trying
me
to
like
figure out what everybody wants on a pizza, just order the Supreme and they could take what they want off.
I like this guy. Did I say that out loud? Yes. Barefoot in the house. Yep. Hi, Dana.
I already did.
Turn this link. It's already out there. Oh, Laura's back in the house. Thank you, dear.
Okay.
Thanks for coming in. What do we got? Already did. It's on top of it.
And the other thing is I don't move too fast on the internet. Well, I don't move too fast, period, but whatever. I
And
know
Jim,
how
I
to
don't know
get,
if I go ahead, Dan.
I know how to get you out of the sand.
What's the trick?
The trick
Don't
is-
get in it.
don't stay on hardback. But I have seen people go down roads that they shouldn't have gone down in SUVs and actually break steering fluid lines and spray it all over the engine and catch fire. And,
Oh, geez.
yeah.
So
you just got to.
I never took my fifth wheel. I went to this one lake called Anita Lake. It's just a reservoir for the community, and nothing.
That's
There is
road
no
green.
such thing as maintained roads over here. And I'm going and I'm going and I'm going, and pretty soon you don't see anything. It's all the foliage is in the way and just pretty much growing over the road sometimes. And I'm going, ooh, and I stop my truck, and that's a little steep. It was about this much of an angle. And I'm going down there and I'm going, I can do this. I can do this. My foot's on the brake the whole time. I'm sliding down with my fifth wheel behind me.
Oh, geez.
And I get to the end, and yeah, I made it. I'm still alive. Pulled off, and that's where I stayed. So a Forest Service guy comes by,
Phone
or
travel.
BLM.
Hello.
A BLM guy comes by. He's checking on me. He wants to know if I have a fishing license and if I'm all covered and everything with all the proper permits, and everything's done. So he's got his four-wheel drive. He's trying to go up that road, and he got stuck. That's how steep that road was. His four-wheel drive truck couldn't get up it. So I take. Hey, Tim.
Tim's in the house.
Hello, everyone. How's everyone
Right.
doing?
Good. You know Dan over here?
What's
Next to
that?
you? Dan's in the house next to you there. Cargo Dan.
Oh, Cargo Dan. Hey, Cargo
Yeah.
Dan.
How's it
Nice to meet
going? Nice to meet
Ah.
you too, sir.
I'm Tim from Time for Exploring.
Time for exploring. Where
Without
do
an
you
E.
Okay.
Here.
All right. So where do you explore at? Where you going?
I have
Round
been
and
in.
round.
I've been in 32 states with my Class C RV.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm originally from Ohio, but moved out to California in 2000. And I got
guys.
many more adventures and videos coming. Matter of fact, I have a premiere coming out Tuesday at 6:45 Pacific time, and it is the Grand Canyon.
nice.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey guys, Laura here is in some deep pain there. She's got to have knee surgery, and it's done puffed up like a balloon on her.
Oh, that sucks, Laura.
So put
Well,
out
you
some
got-
good energy for her.
Do
Praying
you
for
have
you,
a
Laura.
do you have a blood clot, Laura? What's going on with that? How come it's blown up?
Popped her knee out a week ago.
Yeah, but if you do that, you can, it's like I broke my toe out there in the desert riding my dirt bike, and I got a blood clot out of it. So yeah,
It sounds like
Wow.
perhaps cartilage,
Yeah.
right underneath the kneecap. It got a
oh,
little
so
torn.
it's just torn.
Oh yeah, and that torn is bad.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna hop down for a little bit. I'll try to come back up in a while.
Yeah. Pain?
Just headache right now.
Okay, brother.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go.
lights out, mate.
I'm gonna go eat a handful of aspirin and see if I can come back up in a while.
No, not a handful, just a few. All right, Tim, get on it. Tim,
See you later.
Tim,
See
we're
ya.
waving. All right, there we go.
See you later, guys.
You gotta let him go out in a good show. All right, buddy.
All right, bye.
I have a torn patella. That's the kneecap, right? That's not the stuff you eat out of the jar.
So I was thinking,
No, that's Nutella.
Exactly. I'm not telling you. Hey,
I'm
Solex,
not
I'm kind of
telling
like
you.
your background.
I don't like that stuff.
my background.
Yeah, kind of like
No,
my
not your
background.
background.
Solid, up to the brim.
Nutella. I don't like Nutella.
Apple butter.
Yeah, Solex,
Yeah.
you're right to the brim as mine is.
Yeah, I want you to grab a book. I'll go grab a tote if you grab a book.
Okay. Aw, dang it. I can't get me no book. Leave your book. There's your dang it. Mine are all glued together. Yeah,
Well-
Tim was asking me before, not this Tim, was, hey, are those DVDs? No, that's, what do we call these?
A blanket.
Tim, look what I can do. Look what I can do.
Look what
Those
I
Those
can
are
do.
that's the option nowadays. You can go from Google to reading what's on those shelves.
Now I screwed up my green screen. Yeah.
Those are books, right?
Well, it's an
Is
image.
that
Now I'm all screwed up. Yeah. Let me take this off now. Hold on.
So just before you got here,
Oh.
Tim, there's actually 3 Georgies in the panel. I'm going, what the heck? I don't know how you did that.
Wait, you mean like this? Oh wait, it won't show up because I don't have my green screen.
Yeah. No,
Oh, you were trying to do my green screen?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dan.
No, I was just thinking those barrels behind you, Solex. It looks like tins of or gunpowder or something back there.
they're heavy. They're heavy duty totes. I gave up all these.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, these totes are useless. You stack 2 of them on each other, and they
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Besides
for
that,
the same-
That's
for the
us.
same price,
Don't
you
forget
can
the
get
likes.
these
Yeah, hit
totes.
the likes, folks. Hey, you guys hit the likes because we got to counteract those 4 negative people out there in La La Land.
it doesn't matter, George. Let them hit the
I know.
thumbs down too, because it all counts.
You know,
It's interaction.
I know. That's what I said early on.
What is it
Yeah.
they don't like? They don't like your beard. They don't like
I
one of
know, right?
us. What
Yeah.
is
I
it?
know.
You know?
I did start out with 3 of me, or 2. I was just talking to myself, but I don't.
Well,
It
that was
doesn't
before
matter
we even came up. They didn't like it before we even came up.
because of the time date. I don't know. I don't care. Who knows? It's all good.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I
George-
injured a couple of years ago when I fell and went to the doctor, so I injured already. But it's to the point. No more putting it off. Yeah, she's been hurt for too long.
Yeah.
I'll join you, Tim.
Top of
Yeah.
the morning.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
There you go.
I don't have anything.
So, are you
Dan,
outside in the dark?
No, I'm in my
Dan?
cargo van.
Oh, okay. You're saving energy. Don't you have a Lucy
Yeah.
light?
Huh?
Don't you have a Lucy light?
I got lights here somewhere, but I got
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, I got another
those
light
solar?
somewhere.
Yeah, it's all good. You're here. I appreciate that.
Let me
Through the
see what
lights.
I got. Let me see what
I
I
told my
got.
light bulb. Nah, you're good.
and there's
Okay, I
Duke.
twist my knee once about 2 months ago in 3 seasons, and acupressure to heal it. Yeah, well, if it's not torn off the bone like mine was. Yeah, I need to do that for my back, Tim. I want to find that for sure. And then, and definitely Barefoot in Alaska, Miss Dana, she understands this to the max. Yeah,
Yeah, pain's no good.
seizures, yeah. She's got it from literally, and no pun intended, but she has pains from head to toe.
Yeah.
Not everybody can say that.
How's that?
And Cones travel. Wow. Is it going to be blind you? Now you're going to be wide awake for days.
Yeah, it might be a little bright. It's one of these
Sure,
things. Let me see.
1 or 2 of those is fine. I'm good. That's fine.
It's a motorcycle battery that
Ooh.
in a little ammo box.
So you made
Yes.
this. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, great idea. I have 2 Pelican cases that are, I don't know, 6 by
Yeah.
9 or something, 7 by
Right.
7-ish.
Yeah. And so
Now I know what to
you
do
put a
with them.
$35 battery in it, and that's it.
Some LEDs and a switch, and you're good to go.
Yeah. Well, you got probably $15 in switches and plugs and the cigarette lighter adapter, LED lights on
Yep.
it.
Sure.
So there's 5 switches. It's got posts. So, yeah.
Oh, wow. USB.
Yeah. You can charge
So we were-
phones and
Wow.
whatever you want.
I don't know how you do the math on this, guys. This Cone's travel vlog has walked 9,000 miles in 2 years. Okay. So we'll say
9,000
4,500. I can't even think that high. So
Well,
4.
365. So what's that? 730? 730
Where are you
days and 9,000 miles.
So that's
Yeah.
360
lot.
miles a month. or no, it's about 300 miles a month.
12 miles a day.
12 miles a day.
Wow.
Yodel.
Boy, I
Well, I was kinda
wonder.
doing
I
that
wonder
at
how
work.
often.
Yeah.
After 12 miles, say he does 15. Next day he goes, oh no, 12 miles.
Oh, Dan's dropping out. Is that mine internet, guys? It must be. Because
We were
Okay.
talking about your green screen, Tim, Georgie and I, the other night.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Cool.
now I bought the one that was like yours. I got an extra foot
Green.
or two than you do, and
Yeah.
I got a 9-foot ceiling, but I got a 10-foot by 15-footer. And I was wondering, how do you hang yours up?
I used
What?
eye hooks. It's the
Dan's back?
it's
Okay.
the C screw that you screw into the
Just
wall like an eye hook.
a coffee cup. A coffee cup
So-
hook.
Yeah, a coffee cup
know.
hook if you want. Yeah. So I put that
J-hook.
over there and then over there, and then I use these for the fabric.
Okay,
Those
see,
are Harbor
So I
Freight.
clip the fabric to it, and it stays up there, and I just go and clip the other one to the other side.
I went over to Walmart and I bought the whole pack. I love those little tiny ones. You ever seen
Okay.
those? Yeah, that'll hold up anything. So, anyway, my problem with the green screen, I got the thing working right. It's just that I put it on this foldable towel rack, and I always get those little wrinkles or those little folds and wrinkles in it, and it looks horrible. So yeah,
Okay, here you go, guys. So he spent 3 hours on the treadmill. Well, most people walk about 3 miles an hour, but on the treadmill, you're probably going 4. So 3 times 4 is 12. 12 miles a day. Bada bing.
There
Well,
you go.
for the
So like
9,
10 hours at work. Yeah.
well, where did he go for the 9,000 miles?
At
On the
home. He was on the treadmill, I guess.
Oh, I was gonna say,
But
'cause
now,
if you went across the United States, that's what, 5 something. So,
3, 6, 9. Yeah, 3 times across.
yeah, 3,700 miles. Route 66 is what, 29. So yeah, you can
Well,
walk
he went
over there
to
and back.
Maine to San Diego and Florida to Salt Lake. Yep, or Seattle. Yeah. He walked a lot.
my
Oh
arms
my
are
goodness.
well defined, but I work them out every day.
There you go.
And he
Misbehaving.
probably took
Misbehaving.
the
She's a
tunnel,
keyboarder.
to Hawaii a couple times.
The
Yeah.
tunnels.
She couldn't walk that with good knees. Laura says, "Oh heck no with that." Yeah, and treadmills are. You got to get a pretty good treadmill to walk that much.
I thought about
Probably went through.
doing the treadmill. You can find treadmills on Craigslist for like $50.
Oh, they're a dime a dozen.
And then
Yeah.
but you can also get the VR glasses and do your own video, go out and walk through a park or something, and then play your video on your VR glasses. That I would do 10 miles a day with.
I like this comment.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in years.
I haven't
guess
seen the couch in
not.
years.
Well,
I would praise you, buddy.
yeah,
I tried
if
to
you're
keep them
Wow.
12 miles a day, I guess not. The only time you see it is when you're going to crash on it.
I haven't seen my couch in years either.
Hey, George, do about
There it is.
15, 20 minutes on my elliptical in the back room.
Oh yeah, on the
That'll work
road.
you out.
Hold on, we have a troublemaker in the house. Robert
There he
from
is.
Florida. Thank you. Thank
Man,
you
I
so
had
much.
a ball on his live there at Daytona
Wait a
Beach.
minute, we're all doing the Buddhist bow.
Yes,
No.
Yes.
That was karate.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't see it. It was
Sensei,
'cause
sensei.
you had the hands underneath the table. I couldn't see.
Sorry.
But I got to ask you a question, Robert. Where you been for 42 minutes, huh? In the back,
believe
in
it,
the back
I
with all those
had-
ladies.
Well, were you over there? You should have been watching. You guys should have snuck out and went back. No, it was a spiritual, religious conversation. It went to the religious thing.
Okay, good.
You know,
Okay,
So-
good for you. Okay.
a couple of people
Well, we
came
need
in.
some of that. But Robert, we need some of that. Let me go back up if I can find it.
but not a
Um,
lot.
we
But
have
not
a
a lot.
serious injury here. Right here.
Well, I injured it a couple years ago when
Yeah, her
I
knee.
fell and went
That's
to
not
the
the one I
doctor.
wanted.
So it was injured already, but now it's to
Yeah.
the point no more putting it off. Okay, what injured?
Kneecap.
Here it is. I found it.
Oh, I'm gonna have.
The dang knee, dang nabbit.
I popped my knee about a week ago, and my leg looks like a water balloon, so I haven't been on it for a while. So you're talking
So
about
we need
my
some
knee
good
too.
energy.
You're talking about
Yeah.
my knee too?
No, I just wanted to bring your spiritual here
No.
to help Laura out. I mean, give some good
No.
vibes.
I don't do any healing. No, I can pray over it, but God does the healing. I don't do any healing.
Yep.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying you're bringing that energy from your channel to here, and now you're going to share it with her.
Oh,
Cool.
well,
Let's talk about your bum
I've
knee.
always been told this: when we pray,
Yeah.
there's three answers God gives us: yes, no, not right now.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
So,
All right,
anyway,
where was it? Where somebody sneaking out?
yes, I had a great time, man. Solix, I appreciate you guys coming and watching that live this morning. I did not expect that. I thought I would be on and off for 15 minutes and that would be it. But you guys started, participating, and it just lifted my spirits, made me real happy. And it was like a launching point for the rest of the day. And I was just having a great time, man.
You know what I saw on you during that time? Remember the film Aaron Brockovich?
Yes.
And she got the boyfriend who was living next door
Probably
with,
gone, but we missed it.
with his biker friends and everything.
Mhm.
And he thought he kind of got together with Aaron, right? And he was there with her and everything. And every now and again, he'd hear the choppers down the
Sorry, I
road.
missed all these guys leaving.
And he'd look
Man.
and watch
Yeah.
those choppers go by. I saw that in you. I mean, you've got your scooter. But
Yeah.
as you're looking at your scooter and talking about it, and then the chopper started going by, I saw that in your eyes.
Good evening. Oh, and we have somebody new. So we had 2 or 3 people leave, and then we have somebody come in. Life Force
Yeah.
Unleashed. Yes.
I mean, I grew
I've
up
seen them today.
around bikes. My dad.
Thanks for coming
at
in,
a
man.
young age,
Thanks for coming in, Life Force.
he had a 175 Honda. Then he got a 350 in 1973. And then in 76, he got a 754 Super Sport Honda. And then he got a Gull Wing. And then he got another Gull Wing. So I've always had bikes and ridden dirt bikes and stuff. I love bikes.
Sounds like my bike history.
When I was on overseas, I went on 3 tours overseas, and I always took my Magna V45 with me.
Yeah, we talked about that, right?
I tell you, and you're right. I had to learn how not to lift the front wheel up. That thing was a horse.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I've had that happen with the Gull Wing on accident. You know,
Thanks,
you
Tim.
got an 1800 cc motor, and you just rip it, and it just goes whoa, and you're like, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you
Well,
don't want to hurt yourself on a bike.
The only bike I have now, I got rid of all the big bikes. I got a 1995 DRZ 125 Suzuki dual sport. So
Yep.
that's all you need to get around. It doesn't weigh that much.
Well, listen, I love the dual sports, but the problem with the dual sports is they're stinking tall, and I got short legs.
Well, no. Look at mine. Look what I have. See that logo? See
You're
that
not
logo
supposed
over
to
there?
put your feet down.
Look at my logo.
Yeah.
What bike is that?
On off-road.
Is that an IT?
TW200.
Yeah, it's low.
Oh.
I'm 6 foot, and I look like I'm a squatting little kid.
I went and looked at.
I'd be tippy toeing on it.
I looked at a Harley lowrider. It said Harley lowrider, and I could just barely get flat-footed on it. Barely. I'm like, that ain't a lowrider.
Love my Magna because, like I was telling you, it's 2 feet of snow on the ground. I'm still going to work on the back roads. Feet are down like skis, and I'm going. I would
You got
not
skis
get
on?
off that bike. I just
You got
couldn't get off
skis
the bike.
on when you're doing that?
Yeah, well, my boots.
You know, the baddest
Yeah.
bike I ever had was a CR 500R. And
Oh, nice.
that thing was so mean that I had to kick it like I was kicking a Harley. I had to put
I had-
every boom.
I had the Maximum X. the 700. It's
Yes.
actually 696, but it was the world's fastest 600 on the market
Was it a
of
Mako?
of that day. The Maximum X.
Okay. Because I remember those. There used to be another bike. Hey,
Honda.
somebody's trying to call me. Let me step out for a second.
I see how it is.
Those the glory days.
George, we
hold
need to
on,
catch
hold
up on
on.
the chat.
Yes,
What?
I saw your
What's he
text,
eating?
but I didn't get to read it.
We still hear you
Hold on,
there.
I gotta mute him. I gotta mute him too. All right, what's I'm missing the chat really bad?
Not
Dana,
real
I have
bad, but
modded.
want
Oh,
to give a
Dana,
shout. Want to give a shout out
needed
to
to step
Laura
out,
and that.
so
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Who?
okay.
Tim?
Dana needed to step out. I'm modding right now.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I just want to make a special thanks for coming in. Is Life Force here? He's new,
Right on.
so
Cool.
everybody say hello to him and thanks for coming in today. Appreciate that. Misbehaving.
Thumbs up.
She's still here. Good, good. And everybody else, there's 16 of you out there. Appreciate you coming by. This is late night on Saturday night.
Oh,
And we're
yeah.
talking anything that
Late
comes
night
up.
with G.
I know,
Late
right?
night
I
with
can't do
G.
Saturday. I can't say the words Saturday night. You know, that's copyrighted. I'm sure, right? So
I
it's
can
live
say it.
Saturday night
I-
with G.
You
Right?
don't have to say it. I'll say it for you.
There you go. Right on, right
G
on.
in the house.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I appreciate all you guys,
No.
man. Appreciate really coming in because this is all new
Oh,
to me.
yeah.
I'm just starting off. I was supposed to be RVing with G, but when you got the big C word out there and now you got to go to school and get good grades,
Yeah.
we're back to doing this. So
And
I
some
don't want to be
states
known
are.
like this, like Tim. He's putting out some content. He's going to do that every Tuesday at 6:45ish, right?
Every other, depending on what I have. But
Okay.
6:45 Tuesdays Pacific time. Yeah.
Yeah, as a premiere.
Yes.
So
And
he'll
then
be
we actually raid Johnny's Journey.
okay. Up all night with G. Pretty much.
She prefers to be called Johnny's, but it comes out Jonies with me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Johnny's Journey. Yeah.
You know me, Vivi.
Cool, brother.
You're Solar X. I mean Soul X.
I know, right?
Any
And
way
there's
you
a-
want to call it.
And trust me, you Google Soul X and it comes up with everybody but him.
So Lord,
Exactly.
yeah.
You're not even in there.
I got more content
funny.
than I looked
Cool,
this up
thanks,
too. All of the Solexes
Come on
out
up.
there on YouTube, I have more content than they do. More
Life Force, you
videos.
want to come on up? There's the link right there. You know, it's in the up above. Tim, are you out bashing? Hello there. Oh,
Well, now that the time has changed, you guys are getting caught up with me. It's only 10:49.
It's still 9:49 here in California.
Yeah, well, you're almost
So-
caught up.
does it go back? What do we get? Do we get an
No,
extra
it's
hour
at
today? Or?
2 o'clock.
Bring
2
forward.
o'clock. 2 o'clock our time in California. It zips to 3.
So we got to stay
Wow.
up until the time changes back to where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, wait a minute. I
know,
can't do
right?
that kind of math.
No.
Here's one for you.
Dude, I am so
Australia,
with you on that.
Australia is one of the very few places that isn't on the
Thanks,
time
brother.
saving thing.
Come up if you want. Look at that.
Arizona doesn't
Praising
change
us
the time.
already.
Nope.
All right. I'm harmless, y'all. Misbehaving, just the sense of humor or work. Nice old granny.
There you
In
go.
Arizona,
Well, come
when
on
we
up,
wake
Granny.
up, the time is what it is.
Come on up.
Don't
Come
change
on
the
up,
time.
Granny.
So Dan, where are you at right now?
I'm in Mojave.
Oh, Noble Troublemaker.
Ohio.
I'm on the Colorado. I'm on the
Hi, Erica.
Colorado River in Arizona.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Mountain
Mojave.
Standard
Living
Time.
life. Sorry.
Yeah,
Tell us where you're at.
but we never change the time here.
I know.
So
There's
you're
only-
They've got it right first time.
There's only a couple states or a few states that don't change the time.
Yeah. Why change it? What for?
Arizona and Indiana.
Yeah.
The arguments. I listened to the
Actually,
arguments.
Indiana is no longer. I found out
Part of
from
that?
Going Green Mom,
Mhm.
Megan. 10 years ago, they changed it. They now changed the time. 10 years
Oh,
ago.
really?
Well,
What
come
made
on,
them change
Tim.
their mind?
They got it figured out.
They voted it in.
Fairy Dust in the house.
We have
That
a
Fairy
doesn't
Dust, come on up.
we have
Sorry,
a
guys.
You never mess with a good thing. Just leave it alone.
we have a state legislation
Yeah. Your
panel
time.
here in our town, and it's just dedicated to state legislation stuff. You sit there for hours before anybody even shows up. And so I listened to the arguments when they were doing that daylight savings time, arguing to the committee, and their strongest argument was we need to change the time so that people can get to and from work safely.
And the kids
Oh.
in the dark.
Their
For
argument
school.
fails because there isn't any more accidents during the night than there is during the day. So there's just
How long does it take you to get used to a time change? The hardest part for me is like if I got to go to Nevada or California on an appointment, I got to first think about, okay, my time here is, but what is their time? Because they're making the appointment for their time. So I got to.
How many kids
You
got
got
a
to be
bad
2
mark
hours
on
ahead.
Yeah.
got a bad mark on their report card says they were late, an hour late for school. That's the thing.
Hey, Erica's here.
Thank you, dear. Yep.
Right on.
Do. Great to meet you all. Look at that.
Yeah, it's great to meet you too.
Yeah. Tim,
Come
did you
on
throw
up.
his link in the description?
Yeah, come on up. Let's see the face.
Erica's? She'll come up, but she's probably sleeping. They're all over. She's what, Tennessee? Where was she last, guys? I can't keep up. She's on the road again.
The heater's
I
starting
thought
to
she
cook
was
in
home
here.
for the weekend.
Okay. Dan's heater kicked on?
Yeah, the heater's starting to cook it now. I'm
Which one do
cooking
you have?
now.
Cooking with gas. Hey, which one do you have, buddy?
What? Just a buddy. Just the
Okay.
the
The
buddy
buddy heater.
3
Go,
or
Dan, go.
yeah. That's all.
Oh, the
That's
buddy
all I
heater?
need. I don't care about it when I'm sleeping. So.
So, and you're not worried about the moisture either, eh?
No, because it doesn't run while I'm sleeping.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You
No,
know,
they
and
say that one, if you're in cold weather, that puts out a lot of humidity.
Yeah,
or
and I like
moisture,
it. I like humidity. Well, not Louisiana.
you would down there.
humidity, not down that south, but you know what I'm saying.
No.
In Arizona,
Right.
our humidity barely ever gets over 12-15%. So a little humidity is not going to hurt nothing.
Not there.
Humidity in a room is good, not humidity outside.
Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah.
Were you here earlier,
stagnant.
Tim? Georgia, he gets the most amazing people up on his panel. And earlier we had a lady from the Philippines who was
Live.
in Thailand. Did you see that one? Oh, you missed.
That must have been the
Replay.
7-hour live.
No, that was just
the
tonight.
7-hour live.
That was tonight.
No,
Oh, tonight?
tonight.
Yeah.
What?
Replay.
Yeah.
He
reached out to Taiwan to make that special order, right? Make sure
Yeah.
he's
Show
there.
you shoes very fast. Yep. Whatever.
That
In a
was pretty
backpack,
cool.
yeah.
I mean, we get Australia, we get England, but hey,
Yep.
I've never seen anybody go on to a live from Thailand. That was really cool.
So it's tonight's live that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Or
yeah, like
was
half
it
hour ago.
Earlier. Okay. Well, I was only missed 20
You were
minutes
busy.
of it.
Yeah.
No, you were
Things
about
rocking.
10 minutes late from that one.
Things rock and roll
Okay.
fast around here, Tim.
No, maybe not even 10, like 5 minutes late. You just
Okay.
missed it.
Okay, I'll have to replay that.
Well, you could go
That's
back and do that
good.
now and come back.
Yeah.
No, I'll check
So
it out
Tim's
later.
gonna go meet Tim. So right there, Tim's gonna go meet Tim, but he had a blowout, as in oil leak.
Yeah, I need to get the oil leak fixed there, Tim.
Checking out all your channels. Thanks, Chief. Okay. I hope you're sticking around though. He's gonna check us all out. So if Tim can drop links to whoever's left up there, you find Cargo down there and whatnot, and he can go find us all. Because I found him. I just went out searching today. I found some small channels. I found some lives. You know, if I'm associated with that person and they're associated with them, I went and chatted with them, watched their videos, made a comment, said, "Come on over."
Yeah, I've
Yep.
seen that. They come on over and they'll come up on the panel and say, "Yeah, I saw you
Yeah.
over there." And
Yeah.
well, what the last one was that was just yesterday. That was a whole covey of
Fish.
in the tank.
Yeah.
Tank fish people. That was cool.
Yeah. And then getting more of those. And then, if I can share, you guys take care of the chat for a second. I'm going to try to share my screen here. And Tim and I earlier were looking at, hold on though. Got to cancel that and bring up Tim on Tim. More bang for your buck, everybody.
Hey, Tim
Hey.
Tim.
There he is.
Hello.
And I was
Get to
gonna
meet
nap
more
before I go to
faces.
work, and then I watched
Yeah.
your live, and here I am.
Okay, I got to ask this guy though.
This will help wake you up then.
No,
Yeah,
dude.
but he wanted to take a nap. He wanted to take a nap. So Tim, when do you actually sleep?
When
Huh?
I get sleepy. Whenever I'm sleepy, then I sleep.
Sleep like a dog. Just
All
plop
right.
Is it
down.
really?
I
man.
guess
Cat nap.
we need to talk softer and sing some lullabies and watch
No,
you fall
no.
asleep.
Actually, I got two. I have two boy playing game over there. They're yelling over there. I don't know if you can
Oh,
hear
yeah.
them. Yeah.
So, Tim, what's up with the oil leak? How bad is it?
Pretty bad. It's dripping like, what, 1 drop per second?
Oh, that's
Pretty
bad.
bad.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's not
that's
good.
considered a leak. That's a leak,
Yeah.
not a
Yeah.
seep.
That's not a drip.
But
That's a leak.
when
Nah.
you
So-
put pressure
so-
on the system, it leaks more.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad seal. That's
What is it? A
that's
front seal?
No, it's a real one.
Oh, that's the
Oh.
worst.
It's
The
a
rear
pain
one?
in the butt.
Oh no.
Yep.
It's a real rear one. Say it
Yeah.
carefully. It's a
real
real
rear
rear one. It's bad.
That's the worst. Yeah, I mean, and that's not cheap to replace either.
No.
Oh,
No.
did we miss
with-
that? So,
Yeah,
okay, I'm
these-
sorry, I missed
these-
this. It's almost midnight. Time for me to run out and leave, slipping behind. All right, everybody. Thanks for stopping by, misbehaving girl.
Misbehaving.
All righty. Ciao, ciao. Thanks for stopping by.
All right.
See you when I
Talk
see
to
you.
y'all later.
Now
Not you, Dan.
that's
You
Megan.
can't leave yet. Yeah, I'm misbehaving there. Inner minivan.
Well, rear seal leak, duct tape and baling wire won't fix.
Yeah, pretty much. Ouch.
Well, this van have like over 200,000 miles, and I bet you it's the original seal.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's in its time.
And that's my argument point when I'm buying a vehicle or an RV or motorhome, and it's an elderly one. I tell them, well, let's see. You haven't had any problems with it? No, not a problem. One. I tell them, O-rings made out of rubber are not immortal. Because if you hadn't any problems with it, tomorrow there's going to be problems, and I can't give you the asking price that you're asking because I'm going to go through this expense, I'm going to go through this expense, I'm going to go through this expense. So I'll reduce the expenses I'm going to go through to give you an appropriate price. And they don't have an argument to argue back on with you, saying no, okay.
Well, you know that a good test drive is not just around the block.
It's on the highway.
It's
5
on
minutes.
the highway at high speed, going up a hill. It's putting it in reverse
And letting go of the steering
up
wheel.
100 feet, and hitting the brake and shifting. And I mean, I see people jump in cars and they gonna take it around the block and come back and say, "Oh yeah, okay, I'll give you the money for it, whatever,"
Gotta
and
put
find
some-
out you got to
gotta
put something on it.
Yeah, put some torque on that engine to test it. Just
Bring it up
driving
to
it,
operating temperature.
Yep.
and that takes 5 minutes.
But then again, sometimes they know how to fix stuff, just temporary, and then once you got it, a month later, things break.
Yeah, sawdust.
Solex, when was the last time you posted a video?
Yesterday,
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did because I'm trying to find you. You're not in my subscriber list. Why?
See, told you.
we were
Because
looking.
he's on
I was
private.
really showing people how to find Kenneth.
All
Oak.
right. Couldn't take it anymore, guys.
I knew
Couldn't
I was
take it anymore.
subscribed to Kenneth Oaks because
You
I
gotta
was
share
there with
something.
him for his first career. And so I
Yeah.
was showing them how to get to how to find somebody to click on the filters and go to channel. And here's what happened.
Solex is there,
I-
but he's not. He doesn't
I-
exist.
This is our guest. This is our guest, everybody.
Ooh.
Living in the van down by the river kind of guy.
Right on.
I got you, brother. Let me play a little bit. He's talking about
That's Life
his
Force.
wiring system.
Wait,
Yep.
who's this?
Life Force.
Okay.
Unleashed. Oh, I know exactly what he's talking about.
I can't hear
Look at that intro.
I know
You
you
didn't
at
share
that.
the audio. You didn't
I
share
know.
the
Yeah,
audio,
no,
George.
I was doing to Georgie what
Oh,
I did
hi.
to you.
That's cool. I thought you were
Tim's,
going to show Solex.
Tim's audio's off, and I'm reading his lips, and I'm talking to Tim, and he's going on and on and on. And it was a while before he figured out his audio was off.
My audio's there.
Oh, good.
It was the other night on
blocked
Sonia's.
Oh, the other night. Yeah. What?
I couldn't take that joke.
Because
too
I
far.
wanted to drop your link, but it's like, hello.
Oh, it's in. Oh, that's right. You don't have you don't get to see it in private chat until you show up. So there's my link right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't have found Solex. No way, right? Yeah.
Yeah. No, you wouldn't.
Click on the link in private, and you got it.
Yeah, unless you
Gotcha.
go to filters like you were talking about.
That's the
Right.
easiest way. I mean, if
Right.
I'm looking for somebody, I find them right away that way.
It's already there in private. You're good. So Dan,
Yes. And check
It's,
this shit out.
hold on. Tim, go to
It-
private chat and grab that link and put it in the
I did.
other, would you?
And guess
okay,
what?
yeah. What?
I need to subscribe back to you, Solex.
Oh my goodness. Again? No wonder, right?
No, this is the first time. This is the first time for Solex.
I
Yeah.
got booted off of Kenneth.
Sue. They bumped me off of Lucky Dog Sue.
Production? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
why. I think what they're doing is if your video hasn't been watched for a certain period of time,
Right.
their algorithm takes your hours away, and when it does that, it bumps you off. They need to work on their codes.
Their karma.
No, you just need to
Yeah.
watch for a minute and then like it and make a short comment. That's all.
I started writing a list of all the ones I've subscribed to and go back to them, make sure that I didn't get bumped off.
Well, that's what I was going to show.
I have commented at least one video, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I think usually what they do, you don't come visit those channels often, you don't get notice from them either.
Yeah, even though you got the bell on.
Yeah, you get the top 25. Top 25.
Mm.
So
Wow.
all the people that yeah, that's a good point, Tim, because all the people that you subscribe to, you need to go and visit them at least, I don't know how long, but maybe once a month.
Okay, if you
And
got
that's true.
100, you got 100 in the community and the family that you basically talk to on and
Yeah.
off over a month's period.
Yeah.
Holy guacamole.
You're only you're only going to get 25 out of them that's going to be recommended to you.
Thanks,
Okay,
Tim. I didn't know
let's
you
do
were
a round
moderating.
robin. Let's do a round robin so they know what we're about. So I'm RVing with G. I'm your host tonight, and I was supposed to be in an RV, but I had a work injury, so I'm going to school. And in a year from now, I'll hopefully be out there. Dan, go ahead there.
I'm Cargo Dan, or you can call me CD or Dano. Um, I'm basically on YouTube to share some things with my family and friends and make some new friends. I'm not trying to get money monetized from it. I don't need that. I like being in the loop. I can help people, so that's what I do.
Right on. And Solex.
Oh, I'm Solex. That's the name of our star, and the official name, the only name ever given to this planet, is X, by ancient Greek Parliament. So it's Solex, and I was dropped off here about 6 decades ago from the planet Telthamador on vacation, and they forgot to pick me up. That's me.
That's all he
What a
needs to know.
story! Good story, man.
And Tim, he's in California by the way of
Can you
Ohio.
beat that, Tim? Come on.
Come on, Timmy.
I cannot beat that.
Let me know next time you're gonna do this. I can write something up.
All right, I'm Tim. Time for exploring. I have a corgi Australian Shepherd dog named Duke. Part-time RVer. I've been through 32 states in my Class C RV already, and there's many more adventures with the Class C. How-to videos for the RV and cooking shows in the RV.
Little cooking on the edge. And the other Tim is napping, but
Hey,
he's working 24/6.
after Tim, I'm also Tim from California. My channel is More Bang for Your Buck. Some people have hard time how to pronounce it. Simple, it's just More Bang for Your Buck. Because you know how you put your name, first name and last name? You gotta push them in together. So that's how it become like that. My channel is all about doing things, on the cheap and get away, you know, with very little money or whatever I can do to save money. Then I will post it out there and show people how to do it. And also I do some light cooking, the lazy man cooking. But when you're on the road, you don't want to cook too expensive food. So
Yeah.
easy recipes, so that's and then other stuff too. I'm all over the place. If you have time to watch and see, I'm kind of like whatever come along, I do it.
And he delivers food at night, and he's gonna take a road trip here any minute.
Yeah, once he fixed
That's
the oil leak, not an oil trip.
If
There
it's
you
not
go.
gonna be fixed, I'm just gonna go to the deal and get a brand new car and just hit it, man. I'm tired of waiting.
Hey, some of those cars you can just trade them in for $2,000.
Well, in California, if your vehicle doesn't pass mark, you can sell to the government for $1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Get
they
it
want
done.
them off the road so they can sell you a new one.
exactly.
Yeah, and
And so
get
what do
more
they say?
tax out.
Cars nowadays don't last more than what, 5-10 years before there's really major problems with them. So,
Because all those
I
stupid
really,
smart
I don't
stuff.
trust an engine I can't crawl in and hug anyway.
I feel you. Yeah.
Hey Dan, my 2008 4Runner 4x4, 89,000 miles on it, and it
What
runs
is
like a
it?
champ. 2008 4x4 4Runner,
Yeah.
89,000 miles on it.
Well, you
It's
haven't really
barely.
put it. Yeah, you haven't
It's
even broke it in.
exactly.
You haven't gone nowhere with it.
But
Oh,
he hasn't. But
I've actually been down to LA twice with it, and all over
I
the
got you.
place. But in 2012, December 2012, I bought it with 31,000 miles on it
I
in
got you.
only 4 years. It was owned by two older couples, And since I'm close to work, I was
You know,
8 miles away from work the first time. Now I'm only 12 miles away from work.
But
Yeah.
heck, you
keep
could
working at
save yourself some money and just get an e-bike.
Well, I'm working from home now.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
Sure.
I
you
just
know,
got an email today from
pedal
Electric
assist.
Bikes. My e-bike is on the way. Get
Be
it.
right
I'll
back.
get it.
Mine,
I'm so
Cool.
excited.
I got one
is
coming
it
on the
the
way too.
all
There,
electric?
buddy.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's called electric, not electric. It's called electric
Yeah, it's an L.
XP,
Yeah.
right? And so I was watching D. Well, they wanted to know who Lisa Artscape was. Nobody's ever seen her. I said, yeah, you have. No, we haven't. I said, well, just go to Box Van D's unboxing of a trailer for her e-bike, and there
Oh,
she
okay.
is.
Right,
Oh
She's
wow.
and there she
and
is,
she's a hottie.
putting the
Uh,
trailer together.
Better get
Yeah.
that trailer
Putting
fixed.
that little trailer to pull behind her
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so
bike.
retrospect. And so I'm over on Retrospect website and I'm looking. There it is, right there, $100. I am so going to get one for mine, only because Box Van D has one. This is so cool. An e-bike with a little trailer behind it. How cool is that?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
And I got that
Well,
bike, and I got the extra battery.
Oh man, those extra was it $250 just for the extra
Yeah.
battery?
Yeah.
But still, I think I might do that.
But if you're, but my logic is that if this company goes under, you would never be able to get that. And if you're always using the one, you got a heavy bicycle.
My rebuttal.
Yeah, but you got to understand there's American-made e-bikes and there's Japanese,
Overseas.
Chinese, overseas, and that's okay because they might be knockoffs of what the U.S. is making, but it's all the same
Well,
stuff
Electric
except for
bike.
the frame.
Okay.
Well,
You know
I've
how
never
you
seen
go-
one with this. We're talking the battery pack mainly now.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
it's
battery
at a-
packs
it's
are
at a
all.
twist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's,
yeah, you're
it's
right.
a-
They'll probably find
and it's
them.
a-
And
it's a
watch, they'll be
specific
$50.
battery
depending.
pack. It only
Right.
fits. It only fits the ones with the bar that goes across,
Yeah.
or you have to get a different battery for the
Yeah.
step through. I got the step through.
Oh, nice.
Now,
They didn't have
now
that.
here's the
They didn't
thing.
have that. Yeah.
Electric
I would
bike
too.
is a distributor. They
Mhm.
don't manufacture the bike.
Oh, heavens no.
No.
No,
It comes-
the middleman.
because when you order your electric bike,
Mhm.
it takes 30 days before they start shipping it because they got to wait for the bike to come over.
Yeah, because they have to predict. How many do we order next month, Mom? I don't know, Dad. Yeah. they have to predict.
So my rebuttal for you, Georgie, on whether or not they go under or not, is my uncle. My uncle owned Baja Motors. Have you ever heard of that?
I think so.
Baja Motors made every kind of gas powered mini bikes. They made 4-wheelers. They made go karts. The whole thing. It was all made in China, and all he did
in
was
Anaheim.
Uh,
Was that in Anaheim?
it was down. It was I don't know why he called it Baja Motors because he lived in Arizona,
Okay.
and he had to go Chapter 11 because there was a point where trade embargoes. He couldn't get his parts over here. Everybody was asking for replacement parts and stuff. He couldn't give them any replacement parts. He didn't have any, so that's what drove him under. So it is possible. What you're saying, Georgie, is this company might not exist because of trade embargoes or, God forbid, wartime. And if wartime ever happened, then that would cut it right off. So your logic on getting that spare battery was a wise one, and I'm looking into that.
Okay. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. But
Yeah, unless you change the terminals. I got a trike coming in here in a couple days. Uniroad comes out of California, but they have them in Vegas. So,
okay.
but it's a pedal assist 7-speed Shimano, 48 volt.
That's good.
It'll do about 30 miles an hour on hard pack.
Wow.
But it's a front
Wow.
wheel hub, and so that means that if you're in sand, rock, or whatever, you're not going to do 30 miles an hour on a trike in the desert out here. The wheel will spin. So the best you could do is keep it in.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah, if you lean back any, you're not having any traction either.
Yeah, you got to
You have
stay
to
on top of the handlebars in order
put a
to.
basket out there too, eh?
There is a basket on it already, and
Okay,
it comes with a basket on the front, basket on the back, and
Yeah.
lights and phone holder and all that
Bells and
stuff. Because I have two Ecotrix, and quite honestly, my wife can't balance on the 2-wheeler, so that's why I got her 3-wheeler. That way she can be out there with me. She's not gonna go and do what I do, but
So you bought that
she can
through
still be
online,
out there.
right? So Laura may be
Yeah, I
wanting
bought
that.
it online.
She's talking about Solex, but what about this one, a 3-wheeler?
You know, I was looking into this, and I
A
mentioned this to
3-wheeler would be
somebody else.
better.
I
It
think
is
so.
so easy to turn one of those e-bikes into a 3-wheeler.
Yeah.
I mean, if you ever looked on how people
Yeah.
are turning their bicycles into recumbent, here's what I want. I want a recumbent 3-wheel electric.
Ooh,
Recumbent
that'd be different.
means laying down. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Laying
with
back.
your feet out in front. Your feet out in
Yeah.
I
front of
know,
you.
going 30 miles an hour. I got my.
Yeah.
I'm on my moped.
Yeah.
No, but
Wow.
I think that would be a really enjoyable electric
You're
bike.
just too low to the ground on a recumbent doing that speed. Nobody
Well,
can
it's
see you.
30
They run
laying
right over
down.
the top of you.
Well, then you get your little whip up there with a little flag on the top.
No.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Hold my beer. I want to grab my camera and watch you.
Oh, there goes my camera.
Mhm.
Hold my beer. Watch this.
So, Georgia, I haven't reviewed to see. I've watched many of your videos, but I haven't seen one. You have made one on your e-bike. That's why I
No.
didn't see it. Hey, there he is,
Okay.
Mr. Donovan.
There he is. Mike's in the
How you
house.
guys doing?
We're doing great.
There's
We're doing great.
There's
You know,
Adventure Mike.
Donovan is a great name. Because every time somebody hears the word Donovan, I know that name. Where do I
Yes.
know that? It's a good name. But
Solex alien monster for him.
you cut the Donovan
Yes,
part.
darling. Yes. This comment is this what I was going to do. Let's comment on this comment. Solex, your hair looks clean today. You fluffy boy,
What
you.
the heck happened? No, this is
Show us your nails. Show us your nails.
My nails?
Yeah.
Did you get the water back on?
No.
What'd you do?
One of those big roasting pots, like you could fit a 20-pound turkey in.
Yeah.
That's what I
Crawfish
thought.
pot.
Jill's in the house.
That's what I
Hello,
watched.
Jill.
That's what I washed my
Crawfish
hair in.
pot.
Thanks for coming in,
A
Jill.
crawfish pot, right? That's what I wash my hair in. I take a cup, I put it on the stove, warm it up, put it in the bathtub. I take a little cup,
Hey, Dana.
pour it on my head. But that was 2 days ago. But hey,
The fluff
Solex,
finally came out.
Solex, quit messing with us. You're using oil of Olay.
oil of Olay. I don't even know what that is.
He's got something he's using in his hair to keep it all fluffy like that.
I know, right?
Take your hat
No,
off.
We have a new guest. We have Jill in the house
I have
tonight.
brushed my
Jill.
hair twice a day.
You
Once,
can't do that with
twice.
your hat on.
Once, twice. Uh-oh. But it's so static in here. My hair goes.
I know, mine too. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's way dry here.
He wants to
But
know.
Dana
if you
wants
took
to
a
know.
bath.
Did you
All
take
right.
a real bath? Yeah.
Googling oil of Olay.
No, answer the question.
The question
you
is,
soap?
did you use soap when you did it?
Images.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's a cream.
Aliens for the win. Yeah.
It's a cream.
Yeah, I like that story. So aliens, what? How long ago did you say? 10 years ago? How long? It was 30 years, Solex.
Six,
No.
7 decades ago. They
6
dropped me off.
decades.
Decades are 30 years, are they not?
Yeah.
They dropped me off. I've been fumbling around on you guys' planet for that long of a time, doing weird, odd videos, and
Looking for the big hole to get back.
30? I don't know.
Looking for that big black hole manhole to get back, right?
The
I'm
manhole
trying to
cover?
find the damn spacecraft. What are you talking about? Looking for that
Wait,
black hole? Yeah,
I
that is something.
I
What
thought
do
I
you
was
got,
going
Mike?
to get on here tonight and
Hey,
hear some more conspiracy
quick.
theories.
Hold on. Go ahead,
Quick.
Mike.
Boy.
So how long do you have to stay at 100 subscribers before it kicks into the custom URL?
Do it right away.
Right.
Well,
Yeah, it's
After
usually right
10.
away.
What does that mean? Custom
well,
URL.
I had 100 for like maybe 3 hours
Hi,
tonight,
Jill. Hi,
Oh.
and then all
Jill.
of a sudden I'm now back to 97.
Well,
Uh,
let's have Jill.
you are 98 right now, Mike. I am
Thank you.
dropping your link.
Tim's dropping your link, and we
I'm
have
dropping
Dan
your link.
and Tim and maybe Fairy Dust or a few people in here that may not be sub to you. We will just change
Thank
that right
you
now.
all.
You get you back
Well,
up to 100.
Okay, there's the link, folks. If you don't knowing our main man here, Adventures of Traveling Mike, aka Mike Donovan.
So
When
what that means,
I will-
what it means is you can change your URL to
Thank you, Jill.
the,
Great to see you
the
here, too.
Adventures of Traveling Mike after
Yes.
100 subscribers, and then
what
you need
does,
to
does
go.
you? Okay, continue, Tim. Yep.
And what that entails is you can then put in tags for Adventurings of Traveling Mike,
Oh yeah.
and it should be pointing you to that, and you can do a bunch of misspellings in there, which will point to your channel if they misspell any part of that, and people will be able to find you a lot quicker.
I have a tag on mine. I have one tag.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? Solex. That's all I have for a tag.
Put solar and you'll pop up.
I've had
So,
that for
so
years.
where do I go to find this?
I'm trying to find it. It's under monetized.
It
Oh.
asks you if you want to be monetized
Customize
or
your
not.
channel. Well, but changing your name is under that part. Okay. Let me see. All right, I found it. No, that isn't it. It is customized, right?
They
Branding.
yeah,
Basic.
under customize, it'll
Brand.
ask you if you want to be
Okay, I
monetized.
found it,
or
guys.
not.
I found it. All right, I'm sharing my channel here, or my screen. And we'll go to this and that. And here it is. So it's under so Mike, go to your icon here and click on that, and it'll come
Yep.
down and says my channel.
Yep.
Go to your channel. Okay, go over here to customize,
Right.
and
Yep.
then go up here to the third. You have layout, which will pop up first. Go over here to basic info,
Okay.
and then you put in your story. I'd put this is like your about, right? But come down a little bit, and right now this is what's there. This is what you have. Go down to custom, and I think you have to activate it right here somewhere. Mine is already active, and put your channel name.
No spaces.
Yeah, no spaces.
Yeah. See, I don't have that open.
Right, you won't,
available
because
yet.
now you're less than 100. But
Yep.
as soon as you do, go to custom, basic info, and right here will be a spot to add this.
Nope. I'm at 100.
Well, it has to be there for a minute. Like it has to go like to 105 and stabilize, and then you know.
Okay.
Yeah. And YouTube, it takes a couple of days before they let us
You have
do
to make
things.
sure it's real. Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
as long as I stay above this 100 mark now,
Right.
because like last night I went to bed, I had 85 or so. And
Oh wow.
checked it this morning, and I'm like at 80, and I'm like, what the
Okay.
hell? And then I was at one point I was at 105 today.
Today you went from 85 to 105.
Yeah,
20
and then
people?
back to 97. So
Well, you got 20 people in one day. That's huge.
That is
killer.
big.
yeah.
Yeah,
freaking
that's
huge.
great.
I think YouTube was messing around with you. If you get a big jump in subscribers, you
Yeah.
have to
Crazy.
wait at least one day, if not two, because the next day your subscribers go down, but the second day your subscribers come back up. And for whatever reason, they mess with us.
Currently,
Okay.
in the United States Supreme Court, Google is under subpoena to talk about their monetization progress and everything, and they're actually thinking about breaking up Google, meaning releasing YouTube. I can't. If that ever happened, we'd be on hog heaven again.
Well, I was originally on YouTube before Google
Thank you, Ping.
Same.
took over.
I know. You came on about the same time I did.
I was
Well,
I
what's
was
great
on
about live
in-
streaming with everybody is that I can buy a round and I don't really have to take money out of my pocket. So you guys,
Yeah.
you guys can buy
Hey,
your
cheers,
own.
everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I only had one beer
I'm
from a
not-
couple of weeks ago, Tim.
You only
I'm on-
what?
I saved one beer for you, and it took like 2 weeks before I could have that beer with you. So that's all I had. So now I'm on the amaretto.
Ooh,
Oh, amaretto.
you're drinking that
Lord.
straight too.
Salute.
Oh,
Well,
I
you're
had to
not-
read that one twice, guys. I had to read that
Wait
twice.
a minute.
what does it say?
Salute.
Yeah, salute.
Salute.
It doesn't.
Yeah, salute.
I dropped the letter when I
Salute.
first read it.
You're not supposed to drink amaretto straight.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yes.
can mix it.
Well, it's delicious just without nothing. I think. I mean, if you sip it, you pound it down, and that's just getting
Wait.
rid of all the lovely taste.
Well, you might do that the first one.
I've
To
never
let your
pounded it.
stomach know there's more to come. Get ready.
Yeah.
I'll
I've
just-
pounded down tequila before, and as it's going down, it's like I'm gonna burn your insides out. I'm gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
down here and rip
I'll
it.
just stick to occasional EJ brandy by the fire. That's all. Few- that's it. I
So
don't do that.
By
Yeah,
the way,
well-
I just posted the link in private chat if you want to bring it up on your side, George, and share it. But
I got
you've been inspiring me. So
Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. All right. Let's share that. Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, wait, that's-
Do-do-do-do-do.
Holy. All right, yeah. George,
Is that
you can
it?
bring this up.
I know, right? Is that it? That's not it. I don't
Offer's
think
still
that's-
available.
What? You weren't able to bring it up?
No, I was on the wrong tag. Hold on. Stop sharing that. Go share. When I go to screen, to applications, there it is.
I have to thank
Okay.
Solex for this now.
Can
so.
you see me now?
Hey, look what I
I
can
want to see
do.
your expressions, but if you can't see it. Let's bring it in closer.
Yeah, I've told Mike some stuff you guys don't even know.
Hide.
It's
You see
DJ.
it?
It's DJ, and it's actually DJ and
Lance.
Lance. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give. He wanted me to give him the rest of the characters. I could do that tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, later.
Layers.
We can
Huh?
do that later.
Wow. That's so
Well,
cool.
let me just say one thing before I run out of energy here, because I'm down to one bar.
Oh, plug yourself in, buddy. Come on.
I can't.
Plug it in.
I already exhausted all my power.
I was
Oh, my
gonna say,
goodness.
hook up to the Jackery.
Okay. All right. Hush, everybody. What's he got to say?
I can't plug anything else in right now. So I'm running low. So it may when I disappear, then you'll know what happened.
Okay.
I'll stick around until then.
All right, cool. And waiting for the link to get up with there. Yeah, it's in the top of YouTube, and it's boom right there. Cool. Let me bring you back down there, boss. All right. There we are. Somebody just joined us.
When I disappear, it's because I touched something. I try to stay 4 feet away,
Okay.
4 feet away from the electronics, or it goes wonky.
Tim's back. I bumped you, Tim, or
No, I kicked myself out.
kick myself out? I got control here. I'm gonna kick myself out.
You're not supposed to do that.
Jill,
Thank you,
real
Dan.
quick.
No, I
Yeah.
was pushing the wrong button.
Nice.
Jill, real quick. That was actually Portland Head House up in Portland, Maine.
Oh, that Portland, Maine. Nice.
Oh, okay.
And to give not a shameless plug, but a plug that should be given, Mike here takes some of the most beautiful photographs I've seen. They are spectacular.
Oh, why? Thank you.
So Dana's already saying good night early.
She's telling me good night.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
saying good night early because she's got bad internet too. And she's not. She's usually up here with us, but she's got her daughter or sister, somebody there visiting.
So Dan, if you don't run your buddy heater at night, how well insulated is your cargo container or
Yeah.
trailer?
It's
and you have to.
it's got two wraps of. It's got inch and a half foam in between two layers of thermal blanket, and then it's got carpet over that. And the floor is insulated with plywood, foam, and wood tongue and groove. The ceiling is cedar, and it's wrapped too. So,
Nice.
but yeah,
Okay.
and then I got everything I need for sleeping. It's no problem. It's better than sleeping in a tent.
So if you're in 40 degrees at night, how warm is it inside?
I would say it stays. It takes a while for once it's heated up to like 75, 78 inside. It stays that way for a good 4 or 5 hours before it even starts to cool down, and it never gets down to freezing.
Okay.
Wow. That's good. Because
Yeah,
okay, so there's a theory out there that not to insulate it because then it'll never cool off. Are you feeling that?
Do what
So if it's in
now?
the hot, some people believe not to insulate their cargo trailer or van because in the summertime it gets too hot and it does not cool off.
Oh no, I don't agree with that. No, I don't. Your best thing for me out here in the desert, being a desert rat,
Right.
is to park the right way when you're out in the you don't want the sun directly coming in through your doors,
Or the
and
front or the side, yeah.
you want to, yeah, exactly. You need to cover up your windows and that, but you need to run fans. You got to keep the air. You got to keep the air circulating.
It's like in a regular house. You have a north bedroom and you have a south bedroom.
Yeah.
Pretty much everybody's in the north bedroom if they want to stay cool.
Right. And then wet towels work good too.
On a fan.
Yeah.
So do you have a max air fan in your trailer?
No, there's no. Only vent I have is through the back wall for my garage on my cargo van. And if you go to my channel, you'll see that was probably the second video I made of my 2018 Transit 150 low top cargo van, and I did a tour on it so you could see what it looks like inside.
Justin
I'll check that out.
is very correct about this.
Yep.
Yeah, because I just subscribed to your channel tonight. How many subscribers do you have, Dan?
Well, on this channel, it's close to 500.
Okay.
My DIY channel is a lot more, but I sold rights to a lot of stuff too. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So either you made money or you didn't.
I did. I did fairly well. It's like, you ever seen that interview with Bob Wells about how much money he makes off of YouTube?
I haven't.
No, I didn't.
And
No,
they asked him twice, how much money do you make off YouTube? And he says a lot. And then they asked him again, and he says, something about quite a lot.
That's subjective. What they're asking a tricky question. Now, he makes money from YouTube. but off of YouTube is a different thing. So when he goes and does a live, people are throwing money at him. So there's two different kinds of income.
Yeah, but it's all YouTube. You know, if his presence wasn't on YouTube, he wouldn't be making $20,000 a month.
People in the full-time RV community have been calling Dan the guru of full-time RVing.
It's like Morgan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't look good in a bikini, so I'm never gonna get enough subscribers.
Oh,
I know, right?
Morgan. Tim,
There's something about a two-piece that just don't fit me.
let's talk about Morgan, Tim. He does that on purpose.
I want to be broke down in the desert in a Bronco.
There's a gal out there named Morgan, like 139 subscribers, and she wears a sports bra with a deep cut V in it.
139,000.
139,000.
Felix,
Yes.
they know who you're talking about.
Okay, so she goes on. She's having automotive. So she goes on the last night, and she's having automotive problems because her battery.
Last night.
I know what's wrong with her battery. It's a it's a live short. In order to charge the battery up, you have to take both the cables off, and then you're good to go. You can charge it. But she's not doing that. And she probably knows this. However, she's out there saying, oh, me, oh, my. And then she goes into her Bronco, and she starts talking to people and everything. And she's got $2,000 from subscribers by now.
Yeah, right then.
How many batteries is she going to buy with that?
None.
And then
She could change that Bronco if she wanted to, but she's never going to change that until it's dead.
Oh, that's money in the bag.
Well,
That's
I
money.
was going to say that's making money for her.
Don't change a good thing. Don't
I
change
want to
it.
tell you something. She's a lovely person.
Oh, yeah.
However, she's
I get
paying
it.
people because when she's not getting enough income in her donation thing, she'll go, oh, I want to kiss men, and then poof, she's getting more donations. She goes,
Well,
I want to go to Alaska, but I'm not going to Alaska unless I get a man to go with me.
I'm
Poof,
with George. You
getting
know,
more donations.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk bad about anybody like that or what they're
She's
doing. And that.
She's a
I'm
lovely
just saying.
person.
I'm just saying that I can't get 139,000 subs because I don't look good in a bikini.
I don't. Have you tried? Have you
You're out in
even
Bronco,
tried?
dude.
You think I need to try? Do a short?
Well, let's find out.
Maybe go get 11 million views viral on a short.
Well, I know Tim is the ugliest woman Lance has ever seen. But I bet,
Yeah. You gotta see.
And Mike's not having it either.
He's
but I bet if Tim put a
Mike's
no.
praying.
He's
he
praying. No,
for it to
please,
happen
no
or what?
bikinis. No, nobody here. No bikinis. Right.
I bet if
No,
Tim put a bikini
no,
on,
I
he'd
was
be
thinking
getting that
that
money.
Wait,
Tim went to get one.
this thing is
I
this
just
thing
need
is so messed up. I don't even think I can wear it anymore.
Oh,
I just
that
need to
I
do-
would kill to have that one, Tim.
What
You
is it?
have one. It's on your head.
I have to brush it out.
I tried brushing it out.
No, you need to get a new one. Oh my God. All right, one at a time. We got super ugly or
I don't have one of those.
just really ugly.
Oh my
He's got it.
All right, we'll look for the win. We'll look for the win. That was hideous.
Wait a minute. I don't. I need my card
Alex,
so I can
you
hold
want-
up. So I can
Tim,
hold up. You know,
that's
one
what happens
can
when
or
you brush it
whatever.
out and try to clean it up. Don't brush it
What?
out because it looks like you got a perm.
Hold on.
No, it's
Jill
just
wants
so
to see that
bad.
cargo, Dan.
I don't give them more than a 5.
No, cargo, Dan.
it's
Jill wants
five.
to see that. She wants
You
to
guys
see
do
that.
that again.
Oh, I know.
No.
I know. But
Hold it.
again,
Mike
what?
wants a screenshot.
screenshot. It's too cold for bikinis anyway.
Hey, Dan, you'd have to wear a itsy bitsy yellow polka dot one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, I could put up my dancing pole on the pontoon boat, and that
Tip that
attracts a
thing
lot.
over.
Yeah,
Tim's over here. I just washed my hair and I can't do a thing with it.
I got I got cobwebs.
Too much hairspray.
I got cobwebs.
Was that merry-go-round we had? Oh my gosh.
Listen here,
Late
Sonny.
night with G
You
and
too.
crazy hairdos.
Listen
Bring your
here,
hair up
Sonny.
on Late Night with G.
But you be looking good, Tim.
Oh my God.
Listen
All
here,
right.
Sonny.
You're so funny.
I'm telling you,
All you
don't
need
do
is
what I do.
Don't do what I do.
Don't do what I do.
all you need is a few tassels, and you'll be great.
For that one, Tim, I slammed this. That's the first time I ever slammed one.
Hold on.
It was brutal. So now I
Oh.
got a refill.
Okay.
Didn't Solex
God.
said something about putting on a tutu with that wig?
Oh, not gonna happen here.
Go live, Tim.
Bye, guys. Bye.
I know.
You only have what? Three
Nope.
lives. You can
Nope.
do a fourth live.
No, not gonna happen. Bye bye.
It was just Tim. It was just a thought.
Bye bye.
Well, okay, bye. So, she says I need to have guests as the ladies need to come
Well,
up. as
come
my
on
guests.
up.
Come up
Well,
now.
it's a wide open show. Come on
I'll-
up.
I'll drop
Come
down.
on up.
Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
well, I'll
I'm
drop
almost,
down, right? I'll
I'm-
even go.
I'm
yeah.
almost out of juice on my computer, so
Yeah, I'm gone. Come on up, ladies. Well, Dan, I wanna say thanks for coming up. You know, because when your power hits, you're just gonna go blank on us, and we're gonna
Yeah.
understand.
Thank
yeah.
you, Dan.
So we'll say
Yeah.
Have a good night.
bye early, but you're not leaving yet.
Well, I'm going to. I got because it's getting ready to go dead. So
Yeah, you don't want to totally kill it, so let's let you go. You know,
One of
it's fun,
these.
you know. Hey, yeah, you need a little jackery. Dan, why don't you have a jackery?
I
Say
have
that
one.
again, Tim. It's gone too.
I have one, but it's there's no solar today,
Ah,
and I've been busy, so yeah, whatever. I thought
Yeah.
I'd be back in the house by now, but whatever.
oh yeah.
It's okay.
Well, take your time.
Anyway.
It's the life, buddy. Enjoy it.
Hey, talk to you later.
Okay, guys.
Later.
When,
Have a good
when
Dan's
are you
leaving
coming
us.
back? When
Take
you
care,
guys
buddy.
coming back?
I know every Saturday I will, but I'm up here at 11 after school a couple times a week. So it's sporadic because of my homework and how late I get here, and you know, Solix will keep me up for 7 hours on one night, and you know,
Well, it's great. I'll catch up with you when I catch up with you.
yeah. So 11's during the week and 9 on Saturday. Thank you much.
All right, you guys, take care. All right.
All right, buddy. We're all saying bye to you.
To be fair,
Wave the light. Wave the light. See you, buddy.
So Solex.
to be
Real
fair, it was
Oh.
Mike that kept me up for what was it? You were 6 hours, and then it was 6 hours after in the green room.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
We
And
didn't.
then-
quit,
And if I'd have known that, I would have got another 6 hours out of you guys.
we didn't quit until
And
noon.
then, and then I stayed up the rest of the day. And
We would have
that
gone
next
further, but my mistake was I touched the computer.
Holy holy.
I think I remember that day. I went dashing twice and come back. It's like you guys still on.
Yeah, you were saying, "Oh, I thought this was a rerun."
Yeah.
But
I'm
Solex,
so
real
happy.
Oh,
quick.
somebody thought it was the replay. Yeah. That's right.
Without
goodness.
Tim, we can't get crazy, and Tim has an infectious nature.
Yeah. Well,
I
you know
am
what he's
still
saying. Is.
here.
Look, I know I put
I
you
am
back
still
up.
here.
I put you back up. You were
Oh,
in the
you did?
basement. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Okay.
I went out and
You know.
grabbed a cigarette
I know.
and grabbed a new beer, but I also grabbed some hazelnut rum.
Oh, the rum's
I
not
forgot to be
gone.
having that when I was there. Dang it.
Why is the rum not gone?
Yeah,
Because
because I forgot it was there. I would have surely had it. Yeah.
Because that's a sip and drink.
I wouldn't let Shirley touch it. I would have surely took it myself.
Shirley Temple, you would have. Okay. Oh my
I
God.
did that one time. coming back from Alaska, and the rule was whoever's driving gets to choose the music. So
Yeah.
after 500 miles, my driving partner wasn't sharing the driving, and so I stopped off at this little house that I knew about. It's a Studer house, one of those things that's got balconies and stairways going everywhere.
Mhm.
Every single wall in the entire house had 8-track tape cassettes on there, and I had an 8-track.
Oh, on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I had an 8-track tape in my player. So I bought one 8-track. I bought Shirley Temple. As soon as I plugged Shirley Temple in, 100 miles down the road, he wanted to drive. Enough of good
that.
ship
Oh,
Hollywood.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Enough of that. So, Tim, Pena Fairy Dust here says you're mixing drinks, beer, and curdled milk.
Hazelnut rum?
Yeah, there's cream in it, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you. I'm headed back.
All right. But she's still going. You're mixing? Yeah.
So, Lex, the only question I have about the other night with Morgan is he charging the battery pack to jump the Bronco?
Right. You have two things. You have a dead short or you have a positive short. Now, if you have a positive short, every little bit of energy that you're trying to pump into that battery is going shorted out into the body of the car.
Mm-hmm.
You're just charging the body of the car, not the battery. She's got a live short, and she didn't have a dead short. A dead short, all you have to do is pull off the negative on the battery cable and it'll charge up just fine. But you have to pull both of them off to charge a live short. That's what her problem was.
See, she did try unhooking the cables, and she did get it started.
Oh,
But-
she did. See?
Yeah. But when she took the jump pack off, it died. And so she went to do it again, and then she had needed to charge the jump pack up again. So she brought it back into the van and was charging it. And I'm like, how is she charging it then?
The only other way
She had a Jackery that was charging her jump battery.
that never failed her, except for that time.
So her Jackery was fully charged, charging her jump battery that was fully charged. Then she took over the multimeter and put it up to the battery terminals, and it was showing 0.
Right. Not that the battery
Was she on the right setting?
She was on DC 20 volt. It should have showed anything less than 20 volt.
the 1.2 for being 12 volts.
And she got 0. Her battery was totally dead.
She just bought that one too. What did she say? She
Really?
bought it
6
from
months. Yeah, 6 months.
Show your beverage again.
Okay. So this is from Sugarland, from the Moonshiners TV show, Mark and Digger. It's hazelnut rum and it's 40 proof.
Nice. I'm
So,
working on
you see
20
right
proof.
there. That 40% alcohol, but 80 proof. But this is a total sipping drink because
Okay.
you smell it, and it smells like hazelnut rum. But then when you take a sip, it has another taste. And then after the sip, when you breathe out, it actually tastes like caramel corn.
Oh, nice.
Multifunction.
Oh, I found it. I found mine.
Hey, I got a comment on this
That's what I'm
comment,
looking at.
guys. There you go, Amaretto guy.
21.5% alcohol. And that's
Yep.
pretty strong. That's strong for me. I'm not a
Yeah.
I'm not a hard alcohol person.
Yeah,
Boy,
I like my black steel rum.
That-
Our man here must have some serious lag because Dan left like what, 5 minutes ago?
Oh,
I'm just saying, that's some serious lag out there.
or
What are you
Or
talking
Okay,
about?
he's gone.
Yeah, I do that all the time too. So it's no skin off your
No,
gonad.
no.
But if you go down and look and see where your play is on your thing, you need to slide it forward.
Two things. You can put it on live chat, and then at the bottom, make sure it's on live. And if you're not, put it on speed of 1.5 and it'll catch up.
I
Can't
am
miss
on
any.
live in YouTube.
Yeah. No, our buddy here, he commented that he said goodnight to Dan, and Dan's been on a minute. So it's all good.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. I have no idea how this works out. I don't
Which
know.
part?
Maybe this is a YouTube algorithm, but you're down to 1 dislike.
What?
I
I
don't
love
know.
it.
I know. I'm not going to say anything about somebody who
Nope.
tricks
Nope.
people.
Nope. Nobody. Nope, because they all come back and watch. You know, I could say many things. Tim knows I could say many things tonight, couldn't
No.
I?
Now you're
Oh,
back
yeah.
up to 4. I shouldn't even
Oh, yeah.
open my mouth. It was
Potty
1.
mouth.
Now it's 4 again.
So that means they're watching and they're loving it. And we love
Excellent.
you too. Yeah, it's all good.
Was it
Anywho.
because of me talking about Morgan? I don't know.
No.
So,
I had
Tim.
4. Mike, I
Yo.
had 4 dislikes before I opened my live.
I'm willing to pay you $200. Cash American, under the table, the whole $200. If you drive up there near Georgie and go about 50 miles north by northwest and look for a hole. That's all you got to do.
Hey, don't joke. He's going to come up this way anyways. But I thought that was my project.
Wait, how many miles?
To Georgie's.
No, you said I go
And then
to
turn
Georgie's,
left, head north.
left. I
West of-
head north.
Yeah.
How many miles?
You have to go along the railroad tracks west of Gerlach.
And then what do I have to do?
Find a hole south of the tracks. That's it. That's it. Don't go near the hole, by the way. Don't do it. Just find the hole and run.
Are we giving him a mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
$200 mission.
And you know what? I can drive up there in my Forerunner. Duke, what'd you do with your toy? Oh, you got it.
Yeah, that'd be fine. All you have to do is find the hole.
100 miles north of George's.
Right. No. Yeah, 60 some odd miles. What is it? How far do we figure that was at? It's west of Gerlach.
Oh, he's bringing it up.
Oh, excellent. Here we go.
So here's Gerlach.
Oh, he's got
Alright.
it pinned. Good on you, Georgie.
All right, this is going to be easy $200.
You think? Hundreds of thousands of people haven't been able to find it yet.
What
And
are we
see
talking
where the
about?
railroad track goes up and kinks over? I think it's somewhere where the railroad track goes north and southish. It's somewhere in there.
What is in the hole?
Can't tell you.
We
All
don't
I'm
know.
going to tell you is look, find the
That the
hole and then run away. That's what I'll tell you.
Duke, what the hell are you doing? That's not the hole that you're talking about.
No, that's not the hole. George has been working his ass off on this one, and I've been working my ass off on it for more than 10 years.
What's the name of the place that you start off from?
It's an old Basque town, and they're not friendly people, so don't try to get friendly with them, or they'll just
What
beat you out of you for
was it?
fun.
Though?
Here, I'll show
Over
you
here.
the hole. I will show you the hole, Tim.
Right here.
Guinness?
Can you see that?
Yes.
I have a hard time seeing that.
GER
GER.
Gerlach,
LACH.
Gerlach, Nevada.
Gerlach.
Gerlach,
Speak Welsh when you say that.
Gerlach.
Ah,
Yes, please.
So 60 miles. 60 miles north of that,
Somewhere in there. All right, let me get
along
back
the
to where I
railroad
was here.
tracks.
Yep.
Along the railroad tracks, you find a hole.
That's what he says. But nobody can find it. But he's pretty convinced that it's by these railroad tracks.
What
Oh, I knew it
railroad
was.
tracks? Is
These ones I'm following.
the dark line? The dark line is the railroad tracks.
Yeah. Yeah. But see, we're almost to Reno by now. But what is this?
Can I
Is
take
this
my
an old
4Runner
railroad
up there?
track?
Oh yeah.
Is that a road or a railroad?
This is on my
Is that
bucket
an
list.
old railroad? Okay. I think we. Oh, what's this? I think I've found some more old railroad tracks there, buddy. These are decommissioned railroad tracks.
Yeah, the tracks were probably put in the late 1800s.
I think I found the old. Yeah, see, this is old. See, this decommissioned. I found another set of tracks.
What's that dark spot right there?
This one?
Okay, Solex, how big is the hole?
I'll show you.
4x well.
The hole is 12 feet wide or diameter.
Yeah, now we're on Indian territory. You're not going to get nowhere with them. Come on, computer. So old railroad tracks are right here, I believe.
So what you're saying is in the Gerlach
Oh, did you see
area.
that?
So Solex, what you're saying is it's in or around the Gerlach area.
And it's bigger than any well you've ever seen.
See, this is just plain flat land out here.
So that's the hole you're looking for, Tim.
And how do you know?
There are 6 or 7 pictures of this hole right here. Now, this mortar and brick was done in the late 1800s. Now, if you drop any metal along this rim right here, it makes no sound. But don't get that close to the hole. Not until you get a scientist over there.
Why?
Animals won't go near it. The animals that do go near it die.
So wait, someone built it, and they did not die.
The people
because
didn't.
They built it.
Laura, that's a good one.
Yeah.
So at any rate, Tim,
we found the hole. Give me my money.
I know, right? Hey, you told us to run away. Run away.
Well, I've looked for it for 10 years. I can't find it.
Yeah. Are you sure it's near Gerlach?
I like the maps.
Yes, I am. It's the only Basque town in the area.
How do you know that for sure?
10 years of research.
So Laura says, how do you know about this set hole?
Well, I have my contacts in the government.
Yeah.
Okay, can I fly my drone into the hole?
No, it won't. You'll lose it.
Okay.
Okay.
So
here's the constructs of the hole. No one knows how deep it is. The deepest anybody has sent any line down there was 15 miles.
Built back in the 1800s.
No, long before that. The Native Americans in the area talk about it in their old songs and drawings.
This is weird. This is fenced off. Solex, this is fenced off. See this here?
Right.
Is this to keep the cattle out from dying?
Now-
Maybe it's a natural hot spring.
Well, here's the really weird part. I'm going to show you the picture again, but I'm going to raise the screen on it so that you can see what's on the other side of the tracks. This is the weird part. This is what that's got me really weird. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now I raised the screen up a bit. You see the buildings in the background?
Above your head?
Up here.
Can you do any more? Let me see if I can move my bike.
Can't really make it out. It looks like rock.
Okay. Now they're saying that he was talking about this in 2010. This is a black and white picture. This picture came from the 1950s. Now all this rock strata along here, that's the same rock strata that they used for that old railroad.
That's a railroad up. That's a railroad up there then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
There's 100 miles of this rock supporting that railroad.
Yeah.
So it is a railroad.
Yeah, and then move your head there to your left, the other way. Yeah, but see the shadow under the rock?
Oh, yeah, the shadow. Georgie hit on this one, and I missed it.
So that means that track is going south by southwest.
Right.
Um.
So the track is not east and west track. That eliminates a lot of area for you.
Are you sure about that? Because that could be. You're saying it's an east and west track?
No. North and south.
Or could that be an east and west track?
Northeast, east, southeast track.
Because that could be, the picture could have been taken in the evening at 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock,
In July.
putting the shadow at 3 o'clock. And that could be an east and west track.
Well, we're saying it's diagonal. We're not going to go with totally east and west, but yeah, I hear you.
That's
it
why
that could be a 6 o'clock picture taken showing, or
yes, I argued this.
A 3 o'clock picture.
I argued this with Georgie, but those little concrete stands up there, that's not an evening picture because those stands aren't casting a big shadow.
Yeah, so fire in the sky.
No, wait, the stands are not casting any shadow.
That was a noonish picture.
Right, Tim. So if they're not casting a shadow, it's higher in the sky.
The poles should, it doesn't matter what time of the day, those poles, there's 2 of them, should be casting a shadow somewhere.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to use Ray's bucket.
All right, grab your pooper bucket.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the shadows as casting anywhere from 3. Well, it depends on where the person was standing. But there's nothing on those 2 poles. Not in the picture that we can see, though.
You mean the vertical pole is not casting a shadow on the ground?
Correct, but
that means it's very high in the sky. Not at 6 o'clock at evening. Right? And see how sharp the angle is in the well there? You're not going to get that sharp angle at 6 o'clock at night. The sun's going to be way down. So yes, it could be from way over there, but I think the shadows would be a lot longer later in the day. So I understand your direction, but the time of day, I don't.
So, Lewis, U.S. Gerlich bought the Deep Hole, Granite Creek, and Clear Creek ranches in 1884?
Let's see. It
Where
was
am I at in
lady.
the chat?
Well, the story that goes behind this is just a story. However, it's enough to intrigue me to take my scientific equipment with me, which has never been done before.
Yeah, 15 miles deep, minimum.
15 miles deep. And then they never found the bottom.
80,000 feet. Is that what they said? What was our last
Yeah.
calculation?
80,000 feet of line they put down there. But it
What's the prize, Bill
it
says?
defies geological physics. Because you go down 500 or 1,000 feet, and that ground is warm enough to melt monofilament line, but that line never melted.
Is this
There's
part
a
of
third hole
Louis
behind.
Gerlich buying the deep hole in Granite Creek or
No.
Clear Creek ranches?
No. Nothing to do with Gerlach. It's just always been there. Everybody knew about it before any people were here. The Native Americans had stories and paintings and petroglyphs of this depiction. And it has nothing to do with Charles Manson, for heaven's sakes. If you dig into the meaning of this, he was 500 miles south.
A drone, even if one doesn't.
I agree with Laura. You can try a drone that's cheap and you don't care about.
Well, that wouldn't be my drone then.
You're right. Now, see,
as long as it can broadcast to a phone.
There has
All right,
been.
guys, we're gonna say goodnight to Tim. He wants to go dash.
Okay.
Tim, drive safe and make lots of money, buddy.
Night.
Have a good one.
Motor on.
You too.
Now, there's another form of energy that happens in this thing, and the black light, as not by just one person or by different people, many, and even by the Native Americans, that a black light periodically shines up out of the hole.
Mm-hmm.
It's an energy that is unknown to me, and I want to investigate that as well with my spectrometers and almanometers and yamanometers.
Mamamana.
Wait, what's Tim doing?
He delivers food. It's called DoorDash.
At midnight?
Oh, of course. Yeah. It's LA, baby.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He usually goes till 2 a.m. So if we're on at 2 a.m., he'll be back.
I was going to say, if I look up DoorDash, or, I can't get anything right now.
Wow. Well, yeah, most places are closed.
Then again, it's 3 a.m. here, so.
Right. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Yeah, most places close about 1, but if you're super busy city.
The one thing that's been throwing me off finding this place is that last photo that I showed you where in the upper left, you can actually see man-built structures. And there's no man-built structures along that entire track except for Gerlach, and it's not in Gerlach. Freaking me out. And as Georgie pointed out, it can't be in Gerlach because the sun would be in the wrong position. Oh, go back, go left. No, that's down. Go back out. Go out.
I'm looking at this lake.
Oh.
This is hot springs out here. Oh, you want left?
Yeah, see, a hot springs. How can you go down that deep and run into a hot springs? Left a little more. I don't see it. I saw a hole over there. Nope, gone. It's gone. It was there a second. This is an anomaly. Oh, there it is. Go down. No, scroll down. Oh, that's just a pond. Scroll left and down.
Left and down?
Yeah, that's just a pond.
This one?
Yeah. Hey, did you know here in the city of Billings, Tim, we have floating trees?
Oh yeah. That was too
Very
fun,
cool.
dude.
The images that I'm pulling up is calling it Mel's Hole.
There you go.
Correct.
Mel's Hole.
Should I show him what he might find?
It's up to you.
Okay. Okay, Tim.
Watch
That
it.
will lead you. That will lead you down here to the Death Valley.
Oh,
ready?
yeah.
Mel's Hole.
That's the Devil's Hole is Charles Manson's
Right.
hole.
No,
Right,
Mel's
but that's the-
MELS Hole.
Correct.
Right. That's not on a map. They won't show it to you. That's why we're looking for it. But if the other article comes up, Tim, this is what you'll find. You ready?
It's
Okay.
a mystery. It's a mystery.
So this one here, it's called the Devil's Hole, which is the other half of the article that has only been shown, and this has been fenced off.
Blocked.
Don't come near it.
No.
You may come look at it in this cage, but don't get out of the cage because it's the Devil's Hole. And I can't get any closer with this Google Earthy thing, but yeah, that's quite the hole.
During the trial of the Mansons and the Manson followers, they talked about this hole where they would go on LSD trips and then they'd come out of the hole completely different people. That's the Manson hole.
But I want Ray to go there. I want Ray to go there and film it because he'll be just over the hill.
Oh yeah.
Look at, is this a nominee? No, it's a funky lake. This is so they've done some mining around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dredge
Where
pond.
haven't they
Okay,
mined?
where's Ray going? Yep.
Ray's
They
not
won't
that
tell us.
far away.
So here's Death Valley. Yeah, he's going there, but he's going, and I've been here and here and here. He's going over to Alabama Hills, which is in this area. I've not been there.
So
I've been
there's
by
a black. Apparently, someone's talking about a black beam coming from the hole.
it. Yeah, there you go.
In two different locations.
Uh-oh. News alert.
There he is. He made it back.
Ta-da.
He's,
His headache
the lights
is
on.
Detroit.
Yeah, but
Thank
we're
you.
missing the rats.
Jill
Where
saw
are the
you.
rats? The rats are the story.
Are they awake? They awake?
they're running all over the house. I noticed the other night.
What's up, Joy?
But apparently no one's looked for closely for someone's drone would find that hole.
What's the Manitosh Ridge?
So this summer, I'm going to bypass that, looking for that hole completely, and I'm going to go up to Mount Shasta and investigate for a little bit. But then the next thing, I'm coming back straight to that hole to find it. And you've got a limited time, Tim. Limited time, because I find things.
Wait, Manitosh Ridge is in frickin' Washington. So this other article is talking.
It's deceptive.
I have a question about the Charlie hole.
Now, Mel had question
About the Charlie hole, yes.
Washington.
Okay, they found. Okay, before you go,
We lost him.
they found that hole. I found a YouTube video of some two
Oh, Justin's
kids,
still there.
late teens, and they took a styrofoam box and a cotton rope that it wouldn't melt, and they lowered their video camera down there, and they went down 800 feet, a little bit more than 800 feet. It was determined that Mel's first hole was an old mining hole from a guy that was hired by England to go look for gold. So Mel's first hole was a fabrication, and that's the one he went on Coast to Coast to talk about. After Coast to Coast, he was kicked off of the land by the Bureau of Land Management and went down to Nevada and found this other hole because he was living with some Basques, and the Indians in the area told them about that hole. So Mel had another hole. Mel's got two holes.
Yeah. Careful, Mel.
So yeah, you have to be careful when you read that. Don't just read one article. Read other people's opinions about the article to get the gist of what's really going on. Come on.
The whole question.
The BLM eminent domains your property, and you're going to be paid $250,000 per month. No.
To stay away.
Yeah. No. To leave the country. They kicked him out of the country.
Yeah.
Oh my. I've read some stories online, and you don't know if everything you read online is true, but this was a question to the guys on panel. Have you ever heard of flush holes? Because
Flush?
Charles, I read a story of Charles Manson used to go into found a flush hole, and it was literally once you got in there, the dirt. Just a story I read, and it almost sounds fictional, but I found it in several places and different stories with it when I researched it, and it was like there were weird things in there. The walls turned to like flesh. There was hands and eyeballs, and this awful laughing sound coming from deep within. And
I heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not crazy. Other people have read about this too, and that Charles Manson used to go in this flesh hole for some of his sessions.
Right.
Is what I read. And who knows anything about that beyond what I read on that, what little bit I read, because it was pretty out there what I read.
I don't know anything about
give
the
you the
experience.
basics.
I don't know anything about the experience of LSD, but I've heard the stories that when you're partaking of such an event,
Mm-hmm.
the world is not the world anymore. So whatever
must have had
whatever
some
Manson
good
had to say, you could take it for a grain of sand or not.
Okay. Well, you were talking about the whole fence around it, and I was assuming that might have been
Yeah.
one of
Right,
what
that's
you went
what-
into. I thought
That's
I
what
heard you say,
Solex
and I
believes.
That's the
Okay.
whole.
That's what he was told.
If you go deep enough into that hole, could it turn into something like that, perhaps? Because I've heard there's multiple ones around the world they found and sort of hidden.
There are
Yeah.
crystals in a cave the size of a manufactured home.
And the radiation
and-
from them will
and-
kill you.
Just
Yes.
out of the Sonora Desert.
Yes.
And they've got, and it was an old well at one time, but
I know about
the water had receded out of there, and people started going in there, and it was 140 degrees, 500 feet down, and you see pictures online and of people walking through these enormous caverns of these giant house-sized crystals going through
crystals, yes,
there. Right.
at angles and stuff.
So the
and
concept
they took
that
equipment
this
and-
Manson character was giving is not truthful, according to those accounts of people who go down in there. Now they have to get into hazmat suits with air-cooled
suits,
conditioning inside
radiation
the suit,
suits,
essentially.
and hazmat radiation suits,
You know,
because the radiation
quarter-inch
has to
thick
fry a brain in
neoprene.
30 minutes if you're not in them. Yes.
Right. And you have to be in there because it's 140 degrees down inside those caves. So the concept that you're talking about.
Fuck, I need a drink.
Yeah. You
I had enough of this shit, too. Let's talk about something else.
I hear you.
So yeah, no, the big thing besides the temperature in that hole with the crystals was the radiation it was putting out. They wanted to stay down there and study it. And if they stayed down in the cave overnight, it would fry them and kill them if they
Right.
stuck around too long. Which
I
was
hate
the
when that
shocking
happens.
part, that the radiation coming out of the crystals in that cave was so intense that it would actually fry somebody like you're in a microwave. And that
So
was
in
generating part of the
conclusion,
heat.
Tim,
Yes.
that is your challenge. $200 if you find that hole, cash under the table. I'll just mail the cash in an envelope to you.
Yeah. If I find the
Keep
hole,
it first,
guess what,
PayPal.
sucker? You're never gonna know.
Mhm.
'Cause
Well,
your money's not worth it.
You become stinking
minute,
rich
Tim.
if you
Tim.
found the hole and videotaped it.
What? Wait a minute, Tim. You could send him pictures, but you don't have to give him the location. That wasn't the deal.
That's correct.
No. I said if he
And-
finds the hole for me.
Oh, I see. Now it changes. I wasn't here for the whole thing. Okay, well, never mind.
Yeah,
What
I got
are you
200,
gonna do with the hole then, Solex?
experiment.
He's gonna bring mono.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We're talking more money now.
Yeah. You get a picture of the
This
hole.
guy here is a
Cheers.
That's the
a
teaser.
shrewd negotiator. Instead of money, let's just toast to it.
There you go. 4 or 5 more of those, and we'll go find that hole.
But yeah.
I don't know.
You guys.
Okay, no
Oh,
comment
yeah,
on that
mostly
one.
Gone.
So, one thing I'd like to know now is what is the viewers talking about? This has got to be crazy, cool stuff
Yes.
for the
Oh
viewers.
yeah.
It's not
Yes.
Manson's hole. It's not the devil's hole. There is Mel's hole, which is totally different, and I'm researching it. I've been
Yes.
researching it for the past
Right.
20 minutes while you guys are talking. There's two different holes. There's Devil's Hole, which
There's
I know
three.
of.
3 different holes.
I know where the Devil's Punch Bowl is.
Yeah, Oregon coast.
Yeah. Shh. Yeah, everybody knows.
Oh, nobody knows.
Yeah.
Damn you,
That's where I go to
George.
get my ocean air.
How do you
I
say
get my
that?
ocean air, and I
DY?
don't even have to go.
DYG. DYG.
Mike, interesting group, aren't they? Entertaining all the time.
Yay! Look at me! Look at me! I'm falling
couldn't
asleep.
stand
But
not
it's
to be
3
here.
a.m. over there. Plumb near
And
it.
he's still with you. You
Well,
must be.
I don't know
entertaining.
now because due to
Oh, the
same
time.
thing.
The time.
So is it 2:21 or 3:21?
It's
Now,
really
life-
321.
221.
If it's 2 o'clock, on the East Coast, it
Yeah,
is
it
now
changed.
3 o'clock.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is
Check your phone.
3:21
Your phone
instead of
should tell you.
2:21.
Yes, you just
Because
time
my
traveled an
laptop-
hour.
My laptop
Right.
is 3:22. My phone
Yes.
says 2:22.
Just
Your-
wait.
Your carrier
It'll
sucks.
just wait. It'll swap over.
They didn't
So,
swap over for me.
What I'm
See-
asking is, which is right? The
Ray.
3:22 or the 2:22?
See, mine
Art.
says Mountain Standard Time's 12:22, and I've never changed this clock. So it hasn't changed over yet.
There you
Probably
go.
won't. It's not that smart.
No, my clock. I have a clock that
Atomic time
Is-
clock, right, Tim?
time clock. It's electronic and it
Yes.
swaps over.
Greenwich
And it's
Mean
not
Time.
2 o'clock
Seconds
here,
to
so it
minutes.
won't.
Yeah,
So
sometimes
after
it takes.
2,
Sometimes
will.
it takes about an hour
Neither have I, life
when it
force.
syncs, because it syncs at certain times.
You know
It
what?
doesn't-
What I want to just. I'm sorry about that, Tim. But what Life Force Unleashed says, he's never heard of this hole before. Here's the thing: it is within a hoot and a holler away from Georgie, and he never heard of it either.
Been here 5 years. Yeah, spring stuff. So
But it seems like it's near a railroad.
abandoned railroad now.
Abandoned
Because
Oh,
they've taken a lot of railroads out of here. But Solex, your Google Earth has an option to put on railroads. Does it have the abandoned ones too?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you should find it by now, homie.
Yeah, what the hell? Why
Well,
do you need
what,
me
we
to
doing
find
your
it for
dirty work?
$200?
I've been working on it
$200.
for 10
That's
years
only
and
like 2
found it.
hours. Come on, man. Give me
I
faith.
thought $200 was more than a compensation to go up and play around, Tim.
I'm gonna spend that in gas just getting there and back.
No,
Yeah.
do not make this big, George. But I brought the pickle the liver headache be gone stuff.
All right. I need
It's
some
still
then.
there. 500
Oh, yeah.
milligrams extra strength generic. Ouch. It doesn't
Here's a
work.
question I've been wanting to ask Georgie for the longest time. You've been there for
Uh-oh.
5 years.
Yes,
You
yes.
ever, what serious considerations have you ever given, if any, to full-time RVing?
Oh, I was ready to go. I went to the Vanville, got my solar, and I was headed out. But then I had this thing called injury on the job. And they said, well, we don't want to pay you.
Oh,
You know, we
oh,
want to send you back to school.
okay. Now I remember. So you're waiting for a certain period of time or a certain time to come up.
Yeah.
That sucks to be you. As soon as I get rid of this shit, I'm out the door. I pulled my RV out just a few days ago, and I'm like sitting in the truck behind the steering wheel for like 5 minutes with my foot on the gas pedal. I'm gonna go. I'm leaving. To hell with it. I'm leaving everything behind. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah. No, that's
Don't
why I
forget the
have,
note on the door.
well, I have a few more things to do in the RV now, because when I headed out, I found out later on that my water pipe's not just under the toilet that I did fix, but all the way up the shower, about 2 inches from the shower head. The pipes were rusted. So I've replaced the
access
pipes
holes.
from there under the shower, which is still gutted, under the shower, down to the toilet, under the sink, and halfway up the RV. But when you get halfway up, where's the quitting part? because it's that plastic, hard, old school, 20-year-old plastic
Oh,
versus
and
the
you,
new flexible Plex.
yeah, you want to go to it with PEX.
Yeah, so I have that on the other half, but now where's the stopping point? Do I have to go all the way around?
Okay, let me
It
tell you
finally
about
turned
PEX.
over 325. Yes, that's the correct time for you.
They
When it hits
say
2
I had to,
o'clock
I
over
had to,
here,
I
it'll
had to
change
turn it
for
off
us.
and restart it.
There you
they
go.
say that if PEX freezes, it isn't going to burst. I'm going to tell you something about that.
Yeah,
That
I
is
don't want to
absolutely
Actually,
100% true. Now my PEX
do you know
was
the
full of
claim to
water.
fame on
It
PEX?
froze
Come
down
on.
to 10 below zero, and it didn't bust the PEX line.
Nice.
Do you
Yeah,
know
but the
claim to
water will
fame?
freeze and you won't get out,
No,
right?
Yeah,
it was designed.
it's
PEX
Wizbo
was
product is
designed
actually
to
the
expand without bursting.
Right, but it'll
well,
freeze
it's
in there and the water will not be moving.
Oh yeah, no, no,
yeah.
no.
Yes, PEX is the old name. Wizbo is the new name that you're actually referring to. It was made to grow 1.5 times its size without actually cracking or rupturing and shrink back down to its original size.
And that's more than enough for the expansion of frozen water.
Yes,
And that
compared
is
to
true.
copper or plastic. It
Still
grew to
12
almost
here.
2 times its size before it actually damaged the pipe, and it didn't. It actually was a hairline split. It wasn't a burst.
Yeah. So yeah, and PEX is really cheap. The most expensive part of PEX is the crimper. If you want the crimpers, I'll mail them to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could
Well,
use it because I got a
crimper
whole
tool.
other RV to do. I mean,
Okay, my crimper is
Yeah.
is both the
metal seals,
the small one and the
the
larger.
rings. Yeah,
It's a double
The
PEX.
half inch and
Yeah.
The
three
not
quarter or whatever.
Now,
Yeah,
make
something like
sure when you when you refer to this, you're talking about Wizbo, because Wizbo is the product that'll grow 1.5 times its size. The
Yeah.
original gray PEX is not that product. PEX was rebranded as Wizbo when they came out with a new product line, because PEX got a bad name for being in mobile homes, and they could not continue with that brand name and come out with this new product because they were already scarred. They had to rebrand it as Wizbo.
all right.
So when I was doing my experiment, I'll show that
Hold
to you.
on.
So when I was doing my experiment, you can see the magnets inside there.
Yep.
I needed to have some copper tubing, and the copper tubing that I had 4 extra bags left over that PEX copper tubing.
Ah,
So yeah, multi-purpose.
gotta have it.
And those are
Say
N65
it.
magnets.
And freeze 7
Wicked
times
expensive.
without problem. Yo, Life
Yeah.
Force, when are you coming up here?
See,
He said he was.
I
What's that?
worked at Home Depot for 6 years
Nice.
in the plumbing area. I was in plumbing, kitchen and bath, department head of kitchen, electric. Anyways, but and the PEX sold, and they still do. And I just looked it up. Says it. The name is PEX.
Yep.
It will expand, and it will expand if frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And when I was illustrating to Georgie
But
as
he was
that is-
saying it was rebranded as something else.
As Wizbo.
I'm
is
and
the
I'm
brand
giving
that we were
Georgie
installing at
firsthand
home.
experience that is true.
Now,
Yeah.
is this the same thing that Trent and Allie is using with a machine that expands the coupler on the
Exactly.
line, and you got to immediately attach it to the other
goes-
line, and then it will shrink back down
No.
to its normal size and
No.
seal? Because that is definitely not PEX. They're using something different for their hot.
PEX is still the I'm gonna clear this with Mike. PEX is still the manufacturer. Wizbo is the branded name of the product you should be buying if you're actually gonna go with it. And it's
Okay, so
actually
basically,
it's the red and the blue and the clear plastic hoses that you see in homes and
Yeah.
RVs nowadays. It's and PEX is still the
in the house I
manufacturer,
built.
but I believe
And
I
Tim
believe
makes
they
a fine
rebuilt.
argument with Trent and Alley that Trent and Alley is not using the PEX, right?
Well,
I
they're
don't know.
using some
Well-
gun that will go into the end of the hose and stretch it out. You hurry and stick the new hose on, or
coupler.
the adapter coupler, and then it shrinks back down there
Yeah,
and,
And
PEX
then
and
put a
won't,
clamp
heals
on
it.
To where
PEX
you
won't
don't
do that.
you
PEX
don't
won't do
have
that.
to you don't have to crimp it like PEX.
Yeah,
Yeah.
PEX,
that's a $200 or
PEX always
$300
used
gun.
a
and I
crimper,
sold.
a crimper band.
And
Right.
sometimes those crimper,
Mhm.
sometimes you have to get it crimped on
Perfect.
straight, not crooked.
Or
Yeah. Perpendicular.
or go without the crimps and use the shark bite fittings. Back
Yeah,
No,
when
At
these
10
are
times
also
the money.
these
well,
are
no,
not
I
shark.
know what you're I know what
I
you're
love shark
talking about
bites.
with Trenton Alley.
Mhm.
I know what you're talking about with Trenton Alley, and I can't
It's
remember
something
the
new.
actual name of that stuff.
It's something
I'm
newer.
talking about the PEX pipe, and
Yeah.
with the crimp rings. Now, I built my house up in New Hampshire years ago. I went with the PEX that expands and contracts,
Yeah.
and instead of using the rings, I went with the shark bite fittings.
Now the PEX is a great product, but the weak point in it was the elbows. The elbows will still crack and split. The pipe itself won't. I've experienced
Oh
it
yeah,
myself.
because they're
And I've been in multiple mobile homes
adapter.
where I had to track down the cracked fittings.
Out of
It's always the fitting
curiosity,
that cracks,
Tim,
never the pipe.
Tim and Georgie,
I think
many
shark bite
subscribers
you
does
can
Tim and
also use on copper to plastic.
Everything.
Copper,
Everything.
PVC, PVC,
Yeah.
PEX. It will work with
There's
all
not
of
a-
that.
there's
Yeah,
how
not a
many
shark
pipe
bite.
where you
subscribers
can't
does
use a
Tim and
shark
Allie
bite on.
have?
What's the other brand of shark bite too? There's another brand out there called something else that's like a shark bite, but you can use them on everything.
I can't remember
CPVC,
that.
PVC, all of them.
Yeah, well, that's shark bite as well.
Copper. Yeah, and they actually, for the coppers, they actually have insert sleeves, and the soft plastic, they have insert sleeves that come with the bites themselves that you usually throw away. That you can stick in there and still use it on them, so they don't shrink on you. They're great. They're 3 times, 4 times what a normal fitting is, but a plumber can go in and replumb his house without a torch, a tool, anything. Just a
Yeah, that's
cutter.
what I love about PEX. How many subscribers does Trenton Alley have? Do you have any idea?
Probably 2.5.
A lot.
Two
I think it's
2.5K.
250. Yeah, I think it's 250.
That'd take me 10 years to get there.
Is that it?
Yeah,
I'm
but
thinking about
they
somebody
were
else then.
they were pumping out videos right and left.
380.
Well, they were traveling and they're a cute couple. So
That's what I was told. You have to, if you're gonna be serious about it, you have to put out videos consistently.
380 380,000.
Wow.
Subs? Oh, that's
Yeah,
more
it's a
than
lifetime.
People I'm thinking about then.
wow. If I ever got up that high, then I might think about monetizing.
That's a business. That's not a YouTube channel. That's a business.
Yep.
Trenton Alley do sponsors right and left every
Yep.
video.
Yep.
And they've been doing that for a while.
Oh, every single video.
The problem is
Heartfelt thing.
if you get a sponsor, they tell you what to do and tell you what to say in your video. You have no choice to abide what they want you to do.
Well,
So now it's not your channel anymore.
Chrome
You're only-
Chrome is sponsored by Jackery by over $500 a month, and he says everything he wants. But yeah, there are certain ones that will say no, you have to say this, this, and this. But
Yeah.
and they give you a script. You can see they're totally scripted, but they're naturals. Those two are naturals at it. They've been doing it a long time, I'd say.
On a bright note, it is hard. It is very hard to talk bad about Jackery, though.
I know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't feel bad about not lying if you talk good about the product. So what a product be sponsored by,
Mike's not sponsored, and he talks. I don't think you're sponsored, but you talk positive about Jackery.
I don't have Jackery.
Oh, the little batteries thing. What are we talking about here? For God's sake!
I'm not
Damn.
sponsored, and I talk.
How
good
many
about
of these have
George.
I had so far?
I've never owned a Jackery.
How many hands do I have up?
Well,
4.
you have 2, but you have fingers.
Now it's
Hey,
8.
Mike.
Now you're down to 1.
I was building my own battery pack,
Boom.
Right.
but I don't have a Jackery. No.
You don't have a pre-made battery pack, do you?
No. Nope.
No, he
What?
did a
I thought
nice
it was
job
a
on the
Jackery.
battery pack.
I bought the raw cells and put together myself.
Oh,
Bought a case.
so
and put it together. He did a good job.
replicated the Jackery thing.
Kind of, yeah.
We replicated
Okay.
the Battleboard, sort of.
No,
There's no
Battleborn.
mistake.
Well,
Yeah.
combined with Battleborn and ability to charge and what, with the solar charge controller built in and the inverter built in, and
Okay. You built all that
But-
into it. I
All
recall
right,
seeing
I
it,
still
but I
got
don't
this
remember all
thing
that.
flashing in my face. We need to get Tim some help because he's got anywhere from 1 to 8 hands.
Cheers.
Here he goes again. Oh, cheers.
Hey, Jill said you
Yeah,
had 2 hands
Mine's
up.
a sipping. Mine's a sipping one.
Yeah, that's what I do. When I'm on Sonia, it takes me 4 hours to go through one of these babies.
Good. All right. So the chat says, "Hey, focus, guys, focus. What's the subject?"
We don't know.
Starting with
We're
G.
trying to change the subject and getting in, and then finding a subject that we can get into. So
Jill,
if
hang
anybody
on.
in the
We'll
if
change.
anybody
See?
in the viewers in the chat want to come up with a subject, we'll go with it.
Yeah, I asked him, and I
See,
hadn't
this
heard
is
anything.
what I built.
Look what I can
There
do.
go Dan's. Hang
Look
on,
what I
it'll
do.
change.
So there's my
Yeah,
USB
see?
port, the power port, the cigarette plug, or switch to turn all that on. The front
Oh, it's
is
in
the
the
charge.
toolbox. Okay.
It's a Pelican case.
Right.
Yeah, nice.
And then, I hook
Waterproof.
the solar up to it. And then it's got a 750 watt inverter on the top.
Okay.
So,
that was the Jackery. I was going
Yeah.
with that's what I thought it was.
Yes.
so yeah.
It's not a Jackery brand by
that's a
far,
Mikery.
but it's a copycat of that. It does everything.
That-
Yes.
And it
Yeah,
works
that's a
well,
Mikery.
doesn't it?
Yes, it
We're-
does.
Yeah. For what he needs. That's what he
Hey,
needs.
half as much as the Jackery costs.
Oh, way less.
Well, Solix, we'll just say he was jacking around and he made a Mikery.
It's a Mikery.
So,
That's what it is.
a Jack Muckery.
It's a Mikery.
Yes.
It's a Mikery.
Yes.
So,
I'll toast to that one.
It's a 750 watt Mikery.
and
With
it's a 100
100
amp, 100 amp hour battery pack, lithium battery pack, like the Battleborn, battery.
It is 100 amp hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he put 4 Calb cells in it, I believe.
Not the Caleb cells, but similar. But yeah,
Are they round or are they rectangular?
rectangular blue,
Are they,
See,
they're
8 years
blue.
ago,
soft
what
blue,
I did 8 years ago,
smooth blue, aluminum casing.
what I did 8 years
Yeah,
ago
the
to do
Calbs are
that,
busted.
I had all I had was a 250 watt thing, and all I wanted was for something that could run my skill saw while I was living in my van, and so I run some leads off of my vehicle battery all the way back into the back of the van, and anytime I wanted to charge up my my secondary car battery, I stuck the leads on there and let the alternator charge it up, and that's how I use my 250
Mhm.
volt charger, and that was enough to run a skill saw. I'm sitting on a side of lake running a skill saw, and everybody's going, "How are you doing that?" That was
I
only
plan.
8 years ago. Our technology is is expanding, and our understanding between us is we're actually, I think we're the
Scary.
ones who are expanding the technology.
Well, for the groups it is. Yeah, I
Working.
had a 1200 watt Harbor Freight cheapie. It would run any power tool in my trailer.
What'd you say, Tim?
I'm saying, since I work for Intel, our technology keeps changing with computers, like
Yeah.
tenfold. I have worked with stuff that you guys won't see for at least a year, maybe 2 years.
I was just gonna say that.
And
Them little
operating, and
bastards won't let us have the new technology because they're milking it. They're milking the money, aren't they,
They
Tim?
always have.
well, no, the technology we have that you guys
They're
don't see
developing.
for a year to 2 years. We're working out the bugs before we put it out into
Oh.
the market.
So
Yeah.
beta.
So,
No, I
so
had a friend
alpha,
that worked at
pre-alpha, alpha, beta, and we, especially working with Microsoft, we work with Microsoft operating systems 2 years in advance before you guys even see it. And we help, Intel helps Microsoft fix all the blue screens with their operating system.
I know. And the exciting
And-
part about that is I'm seeing them lay fiber optics everywhere, and eventually our computers are going to go into fiber optics. I'm thinking.
From the home.
Well, a much faster response time, almost instant.
No, we're gonna have
Isn't
Starlink.
what Tim's talking about. I had a
We're gonna have
friend
Starlink.
that worked for Intel. Yeah, true. I had a friend that worked for Intel. He was sent home with a twin thread processor and explained it to me how one processor is trying to outthink the other by the random things you bring out and use more often. It was targeting those and trying to outthink the first processor on the twin threads, and he was able to take that home, explain the technology to me, show it to me, which he probably wasn't supposed to do, but it was a friend from high school, and I got to see this several years before it ever hit the market.
I was going to buy a 16 gig. I screwed up today. I was going to go out and buy a 16 gig RAM thing for my computer because I'm running on, what am I running, 4 or 8? Because I'm slow as molasses. And then Georgie over here, he's going, oh, that's 16 is a little low. I'm going, oh my stars. Because
well,
hold on, move over, get out of the way.
There she is.
Oh, it's Dana.
Dana.
You
So
kicked
Dana-
you kicked him out of the van, huh?
Yeah. I had a house full.
I have a question
Tim.
for Tim.
Yes.
Well, hang
How
on,
many
Tim.
threads do they
There's a
have right
question
now
of,
in
from the
processor
chat
technology?
for you.
Did I miss a question?
How far ahead are other countries with the technology from
I
us?
can answer that question.
We're all the same.
No country is further ahead in computer technology than the United States. However, there's this new thing called stolen intellectual properties, which keeps every other country up to date with us.
Mainly China.
So the original question was, how many threads do we have in our processors now? Because I believe I just recently bought old technology that was a 10-thread processor in a tablet.
Troy,
New
can
person
you
in the house.
Up any louder?
Hi, Terry.
Hi,
You
Terry.
seem quieter than everyone
Al.
else.
I'm using a Bluetooth today.
Terry now,
Why?
Spirit Stalker. We've seen them before.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I'm sorry. Let me turn this thing up and see if that helps.
Terry and Al, Spirit Stalker.
Where's
We've
the
seen them
buttons?
before. They're hang out with the gang.
Hey.
Paula and Sonia. They've been around.
Cool.
Hello,
Welcome,
Terry
welcome.
and Al. Welcome, Terry and Al.
Yep.
Troy, I can't speak on threads. I can't speak on anything Intel being in a live panel, other than anything that's on the market.
Okay. Well, was that correct on the 10-thread technology that I bought in my processor for the tablet?
I'm not sure.
It was advertised as that. When it got here, it did not meet the requirements of the advertising on it. He promised a partial refund that he never gave me. Jerk. You know, teach you to buy crap on eBay and read all the specs on it and expect that to be here when you get here at a good deal.
Yeah, I cannot.
False
I
advertising.
cannot say anything. Yeah.
I get it. I just like my friend Don when he brought home that computer. He's all, you can't talk about this, but that was 20 years ago.
Next. You're
It's
live,
like
buddy.
it's like I can't talk about my computer down here, even though it's still on the market, because they gave me the processor.
Yeah.
Down below. Let me see it.
Is that one of those liquid cooled jobbies?
No.
What?
Don't want him in trouble. Quit it. Quit it.
Actually, this processor is, 5 years old.
Yeah, no liquid cools on the market.
They gave it to me as a beta program.
Yeah.
They gave me the processor, and I had to buy the motherboard and the memory and everything else for it.
Yeah.
I was employed there. I had one of those.
I loved it. I loved it when it was non-proprietary. Once it went proprietary, we're screwed. We have to.
Well, it's nice to know they're sending their children home with toys still, Tim.
And I built this 2 years ago, but I held on to the processor for at least 2 or 3 years because my old system was still working. My old system
Yeah.
is underneath here, underneath my desk. And that was quad core. Core 2 Duo, I think, is underneath my desk table here. Was the Core
I just want to
2
ask,
Duo.
in the did they still call them clean rooms? Just
Oh,
a
yeah.
simple yes or no. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I can answer
I had a
that.
friend that was building those. We had to. I worked at Power Rents when it came time to rent the equipment to go in there and work on the clean rooms. We had to literally pressure wash them, dust them off, degrease them, and literally tape the wheels up
Yep.
before they would come and before we could deliver the scissor lifts. Any equipment that Intel got, we had to detail.
And then
Yeah.
they
To the
did
point
that all
of they
over
could take it in
again
the clean
before
room.
it went into the fab. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you weren't the only one doing it.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah,
We
they do
don't.
that 2 more times. Yes.
We don't have any clean rooms at the location that I'm at. They are down
California.
in Arizona, New Mexico, and elsewhere.
I'll put them in the dusty states. Not like it matters. Nothing gets in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's one in Portland.
Road.
Well, in Hillsboro.
Yeah.
What's that one
Yeah,
called?
that's where my friend
I
worked.
wasn't. I'm not sure if Hillsboro has a clean room, but they probably.
Yeah, I
do.
worked there.
Okay, well then you know.
Yeah, it's big. Yeah, it's huge.
I
Yeah.
was remodeling a
Yeah.
home for one of the guys
Solex
that worked
looks
at
like
Intel.
he's looking at something.
They get paid well.
You had to
Sully,
wear
what are
the
you doing?
bunny. You had to wear the bunny suit then.
Oh, big time. Yeah. And then they had the ones that had the dome heads and the filter packs on the back.
Yeah, the bunny suits.
No. There's 2 kinds. There's one where you just wear this little mask and your little things and you're in a bunny suit, right? But we had the
Painter's bunny
hoods
suit.
with the backpacks.
Yeah.
That's the next level.
The only thing is
Yeah.
you didn't want to fart in them.
Oh, heavens no.
No flatulation.
No, it stays in there. Even with that charcoal filter mask.
Nice.
Yeah.
So not a lot of people eating chili that work there.
It's
I don't
right
know.
behind you, Dana. I saw it.
You guys are
What was
creeping
it?
me
It's
out.
there.
You guys, you, Dana and Solex are creeping me out right now. Solex is looking like
Our
there's
evil
something
plan's
there.
working.
Then Dana started doing that.
Looking backwards.
I'm thinking about Tim. Now Tim's got these little hooks, and I'm looking. Well, I got the hook right there already done because I've got one of those. Well, I'll show you. I'm going to touch it.
We're gonna lose you.
Okay,
Oh.
so I got the hook on the wall.
What a monkey rig.
And that's
Nice.
that's my
Nice
coat
coat
hanger.
hanger job.
Yeah, that I use
I
over
bet
my
that gets you to a
heater
Dodge too.
to dry my clothes out.
Yeah.
So I got the hook. I'm still here. Okay, cool.
You got the hook.
Multi-purpose car opening equipment.
And I got a hook
Clothes
up on
with
this
it, you can
side.
do a
Hey,
green
watch your
screen.
hands. Watch your hands.
Oh. And I got the hook up on this side. So I'm good to go, Tim. I could actually get my green screen up without all these funky little creases.
I got one of his pillows.
Dana, how you doing, babe?
Better put it
I'm
back.
doing good. Thank you. A lot better than I was yesterday.
How's your foot healing?
Good,
Down, Mikey.
good. I have
Did you
wound
get your-
change on Tuesday, so I'll see what it's doing. They won't let me take
is-
the Band-Aid off during the week.
No way, man.
Oh, really? Is it
Yeah.
still? Is it infected? And is that why?
No, it's open.
No, the
Or just
infection's
healing?
gone. It's just still an open wound, so I have
Yeah,
to
it's raw.
keep the bandage on it during the week.
Gotcha.
But I'll take pictures on Tuesday and post it.
Okay. Of the raw?
Awesome. Yes.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
pictures.
We
First
should be
week
almost
here.
done, and I'm learning so much from all you guys. I've been practicing and working with this editing and trying to put together. I've got pictures from the very beginning, so I'm gonna put out a video and hopefully not get shut down because it's pretty graphic.
You know what? It might be a one-hit wonder, and you get many views because people like gory stuff.
Goofy gore.
Right.
Tim, example.
And
Dr.
foot
Pimple
fetishes.
Popper.
And foot fetishes, no doubt.
when she pops some of those cysts, I can't take my eyes off the screen, and it's just, oh my,
Yeah.
look what came out of it.
La,
It's
la,
like
la,
2
la, la,
pounds
la.
of creamy stuff.
My ex's daughter ran into a telephone pole head on and got her legs stuffed up underneath the dashboard. And we took her to the hospital, and I'm standing right over her, and she's got this big gash on her thing, and the doctor's opening it up, pulling all the little bits and pieces out of there. And I'm going, I wanted to put my finger in there too. Is that the bone? Is that, can I? I thought it was
my
cool.
God.
I know. And she was hopped up on, what is it they give you? Morphine. She was hopped up on morphine. She's going, this is a great day. This is a good. I'm going,
Good stuff.
can I put my finger in there?
Get your finger out of there.
I know. I just like shit like that. It's a bone. I want to touch it.
Yeah,
I'm not
we
going to
could
one up
see the
you.
bone of my foot in the beginning.
I had a drill bit punched through my hand. I went to the doctors, and she's all, we need to irrigate this out. She starts irrigating this hole right here. Let me see if I can get the point where you can see where the hole was. It's right here. If I can put it up there, I don't know if you can see the little scar from it.
Yeah, now we do.
Anyway, she starts irrigating it with this rubber needle and this pink stuff, and she goes, I gotta go. Some other patient came in with an issue bigger than mine, and she had to leave. She's gone for 15 minutes, and she comes back in, and I'm sitting there irrigating the wound out, sticking the needle in there, squeezing it. She's like, how long have you been doing that? And I'm like, since you left. I go, you want to take over? She goes, no, we're done here.
Yeah. Yeah.
She did not expect me to keep irrigating the wound.
Of course
and
not.
It hurt too. There were raw nerves in there. I mean, it hurt a lot. And I was trying to get as deep as I could, unlike her.
Yeah.
So the best thing that happened to me in probably the past 4 months or 6 months, my next door
Really?
neighbor pounded in the stakes for horseshoes. The rod.
Mhm.
And he pounded it in, and he never put a cap on it. We were actually later at night shooting a BB rifle into a can or cans past that. So when you go past this rod, I scraped it just once, and I'm like, wow, that was sharp. Well, since he was drinking, he freaking went this way and said, right across his shin, literally ripped up 6 inches of his shin.
Ouch.
I seen him trip over the rod. He came back, and I see this opening like this in his freaking shin. And I'm like, I grabbed the BB rifle. I immediately ran it back into his room because I wasn't going to tell him, I see your bone. And I see your muscles.
That's like what Troy was saying.
But then immediately after I put the rifle in his room and I'm coming back out, his roommate's like, oh my god, you're bleeding. I'm like, yeah, you need to go to the ER. Can you drive? And he's like, no, I'm fucked up. I'm like, 911. And they came out, a 6-inch freaking gash. And literally you seen his bone and his muscles.
Oh my god.
And like Troy was saying, people want to see that.
It was awesome.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It was awesome.
Oh god, no.
Okay, how many? We just lost 7 people. No.
We're gonna gain 5.
But I do appreciate all that is out there. You guys are being real quiet, and I appreciate you coming by. Late night with
And
G,
next-
right?
Hey,
And
Fairy
next, the
Dust.
story of the
Bernie asked.
that you can see.
Bernie asked about the scariest stuff you've ever experienced on your journeys. Yeah,
There you
that
go.
was 4 months ago.
Come up here.
We're talking blood and gore right now. So, Mike, do you have a self-inflicted wound story, or
I do not have. Well,
or a bodily part that got hurt really bad?
okay. Well, when I was camping, younger years, I was around the picnic table with a couple of people, and you know those old Rambo knives with the serrated edge on the back of it, and
Yeah.
I had it tuned to the picnic table,
That's not a nice
And I somebody
Did it
went
have
to
a
pull it out
compass
of the
at the end of the
table.
handle?
Yes, but
Gotcha.
so I went to somebody else went to grab it, and I went to grab it at the same time. They pulled it
Ow.
up, and the serrated part went right through here.
Belay.
And so I was looking at that, bleeding all over the place, and I'm like, okay, so I'll put pressure on it. Didn't work, and finally, like half an hour later, I call my mother because she was an ER nurse and working at
Half
the
hour
ER.
later.
Yeah. Well, I was figuring, put pressure on it and keep it like that. But anyways,
Mm-hmm.
that was that one. When I was littler, I don't know if you can see it or not. Probably not, but I ended up falling on a coffee table, the corner of a coffee table, and gashed above
Guys
my
do that.
eye.
Yeah.
But the worst thing is when I was in college and I played soccer, or some of you guys did, from my college picture. There was we were playing obviously to another team, but I saw somebody try to kick the ball, and somebody else went to kick it at the same time and hit their shin. Their leg folded, the bone came sticking out.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's the worst I saw.
I've seen that.
Okay,
one.
hold on. We got it.
Ooh.
Main tails and furry fins just showed up. We got to let her know. We're talking a lot of gory details. Is that? We'll just keep it like that. Yeah.
So that was a compound
things we've
fracture.
seen.
Compound fracture.
Yes. Yep.
Comes out the skin called a compound fracture.
So you kicked somebody, you kung fu'd somebody's leg and broke it.
No, not me. No.
Oh, somebody else there. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Now you don't have to put me up for this, George, but I do want to warn Mike. We don't want your worst story to be I touched the end of the wire installing the solar, and nobody told me when I get above 40 volts not to touch the end of the wire off the panels.
Right.
Because at 50 volts, it can actually hit you. And correct me if I'm wrong. I've heard it can stop the heart at 50 volts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But at 40 or below, it shouldn't bite you.
It's the amps. It's the amps that
Yeah,
kill
it's
you,
the amp.
not the
Only
volts.
Well,
0.3
but
amps.
when you, it's when you're running 20 amps out of two panels at 80 volts in full sun. If you put them in parallel, and you don't want to be touching those wires when you're installing solar. That's one of the things a lot of people don't know about. They can stop a heart. Solar panels.
Yeah,
I thought it was like a 9-volt battery, and you can touch it to your tongue.
Yes, but still, 27 people die a year from doing that. Look it up, Solex.
Stats.
No, I cover anytime I'm working on my panels or I'm putting new panels on or something, I always keep them covered until I have it all hooked up.
They say you're supposed to too, and I don't do that for some reason. I'm just like, yeah, look at the wires. Okay, let's put them in here. Just rip them, put them in. La la la.
I've got one. I've got one.
Okay.
Very
I'll bring you up.
Put in a wood stove? No.
Okay.
No,
none of that.
This one's a little scarier than putting my foot against the wood stove. She wants to know about being out in the middle of nowhere and running into a bear and such.
I'm sorry for that.
Being scared, not
This subject afterwards.
So I wasn't out in the middle of
Okay, hold
nowhere.
your thought, guys. Go ahead,
I
Dana.
wasn't out in the middle of nowhere. This was before I started my whole van life. Technically, I was out in the middle of nowhere, but I was at home. I stepped foot outside my cabin door to see my daughter reaching out to touch a black bear. To pet it. As if it was a dog.
Here, kitty.
My heart stopped. Literally.
I bet.
Yeah, that's the scary.
Yeah, it was the mama bear as well, of the 3 cubs that were in front of her.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
So how'd you handle it?
I
You
screamed.
didn't yell at her.
I did.
Huh?
I screamed at her. Luckily she was within arm's reach, and I grabbed the back of her shirt and basically pulled her up the porch, and we slammed the door shut. And I just sat there and hugged her for I don't know how long. Told her not to
Wow.
ever do that
Wow.
again. Oh my god, it was so scary.
The
But
mom,
yeah,
oh,
the piece of property that we had bought in Chittana, come to find out, it was a bear trail, and we had
Oh.
bears that came down every spring.
wow.
Mm.
Yep.
I
So
got
how
a
long did you live there though? Or still have it?
5 years. 5 years.
Oh wow.
I was dumb enough to run a bear off out of my camp. I was in my 20s. I went to plan a campground right here in Central Oregon in my 20s. It's where I used to vacation up here. And there was a bear that was used to the campground, thank God. Used to people, thank God, because I was taught that if the bigger you make yourself on wild, like animals puff up their feathers and this and that, she came into our tent while we're sleeping. I've got a 9mm disassembled because we're in a federal monument area. It's illegal to have guns in there, so I disassembled the gun so it wouldn't be a gun, put it in a case outside the tent, an action packer, and I get
Wow.
woke up by my partner with the dogs growling, and he's all, a bear just opened the zipper and stuck its head in the tent. And I sat there and argued with him for a couple of minutes going, "You're kidding me. You're joking with me, right?" And he's all, "No, I'm holding the dogs. Go check it out." I come out, she's got her head stuffed. I've got a 16-foot by 8-foot wide trailer that was my construction trailer with sidewalls on it, all made of wood, really nice. And I've bungee corded a tarp on this thing so tight you could bounce a quarter 20 feet in the air off of it. She goes straight to the center of the trailer where the styrofoam coolers with all the meat. She's got her head buried inside the tarp. And I scream like a monkey and go running at her with my arms flailing. She comes out of that tarp with a family pack of pork chops in her mouth, hot dogs on her claws as big as my fingers, and goes running up the hillside. And I'm like this at her, just scared the shit out of her. She could have turned and just killed me.
Oh my god.
Then she came back. We heard the neighbor's cooler get knocked over about 10, 15 minutes later. And she's over there leaned against the tree in the camp next to us with her claws and a 3-pound tub of Golden Soft, licking the butter off of her claws. I got within literally 4 or 5 feet of her looking at her. And she let me do it. And Joe goes, "Should we pick the guy's cooler up?" And I go, "I beat on his tent 3 times trying to wake him up." I go, no. The second we pick his cooler up, he's going to scream thief because I've already ran the bear off a second time. And he's going to think that we're stealing his food. I go, "No, leave it there."
You'll see the claw
And we
marks.
did.
No, the bear came back for the sauerkraut, right?
Yeah, that's what it was.
That guy had prepaid for 12 days in advance. It was his first night there. He packed up and left the next morning when the camp ranger told him what had happened.
Well, I'd have to give you a couple. I'd have to give you a couple. One to me wasn't gory, but it was gory to everybody else. The other one
This
was.
one was. You guys see this one? Yeah, that's scary and gory. And
Let me read it here. Nursing home.
Yeah, that's the one that reminded me of the gory one that scared the shit out of me. But the one that scared everybody else out.
Ooh, ouch.
I don't know how that happens.
Me either. Well, the inside probably fell out from
Being a
that
woman, I
bacterial
can
infection or
I know how
something.
that happens.
I have a bear story as well.
Okay, bears have it.
When I was back when I was working for Airborne Express, I was delivering out in middle of nowhere, and put a package on the steps and I saw something out of the corner of my eye that, like black, and I wasn't thinking anything of it. I thought it was a dog, but as I'm walking back to my truck, I see not one, not two, but 3 little bear cubs coming out from around the house, and I'm still a good distance from the truck, and then I noticed on the other corner of my eye this bigger boy coming out from around the house, and it was the mother bear. So here I am in the center between mama and little ones, and
Not where you wanna be.
I still had a good distance to go to my truck. I just didn't look at either of them. I was keeping them in sight, but not looking directly at them, and slowly made my way to the truck. Sat down. I got in it. And meanwhile, the little bear cubs were over on the porch playing with the package. Yep. So, but that's about as close as I've been to a bear, and encounter. Now, I did know somebody else that had all kinds of black bears coming into their yard, and she was actually able to sit with them, hand feed them. The mother bear would come back here. Well, the mother would come back the next year, bring the cub, almost like introducing the cubs to her. But she had a 9mm in her, behind her in the waistband. Just something went wrong. But yeah, no,
and that's just enough to
would
piss
never
one
do
off
that.
too, though.
Yeah. The last
Oh,
place you want
Tim's
to be
got
is
some
between a
scary
mom and her
stories here.
cubs.
Hold on, Tim. All right, Tim, you got a bear story first?
Did
No, it's
Deluxe
not a
have
bear
one?
story. It's where I broke my neck. But I don't
Oh.
think this is not going to show it because it's an
There it is.
X-ray.
Go back over.
No, back
It's
over.
actually
You gotta
Back
put a
showing.
light
over.
Go to your left, right there.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Put a light behind it.
Hold it still, right?
That's
Good
why.
idea.
That's why I grabbed the light. But see, the light
Yeah, way
Ooh.
Oh
high.
yeah.
Oh,
messes with it.
Turn
Well, if
the
you were
monitor
beside it,
off, and we'll tell you left or right.
No, that's good. Right there.
Yeah.
Put the light in.
Oh, down there.
It shows the broken bone.
To your right. To your
It's
right.
hard to see a fractured
hold
vertebrae.
on,
It really
hold on.
is.
Yeah, go to your right. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, do the Lance thing.
Right there. Yeah. Now come in closer.
Yeah, do the
Now
lance
keep
thing.
it at that angle though. Yeah. Do your magic.
Wow. Well, I see the big gap. Tell you that.
I see the gap.
No,
in there,
there's
yeah.
a piece of bone broke right here.
Collarbone.
Okay.
It's
By it.
picking up the reflection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Turn your monitor off, and we'll tell you yay or nay.
Woohoo.
Or throw a cloth over the monitor.
Just push the yeah, that's one of them. Okay.
Use the
Hold
green
on.
screen.
Use the green screen.
It will show you, but I'm still getting the reflection.
Remember,
Hello?
angle, 20-degree angle. You're straight on. But more of an angle.
You know what? I'm missing restream. Hold on, because I got restream on.
Restream.
Anyway, you
Restream's
broke
on the
your
other
neck. How'd you do
monitor.
it?
I broke my neck. Here we go. I broke my neck in the Navy. And
Yes. Okay.
it's-
I see the big hole, but I don't see that extra bone.
Yeah, me either. A little chunk off the
bone,
lowest
the
vertebrae,
bone
right?
is broke off right there.
It's a little chunk. Like
There,
a
there,
big
there,
toothpick
there.
Off the lowest part.
I'm trying to see it.
We see it. I see it now.
Yeah, that's good.
owie.
Hmm.
So, the piece of bone.
Looks painful.
is-
It's that little piece of tag bone
Right.
on the back that got broke
You
up.
can see my finger behind it, a dark spot.
Right, the
But
dark spot.
it's sitting off. I
Stupid
broke off
X-ray.
the end of the vertebrae.
Oh,
Yeah. Sherry, Bernay wants to know how you broke it, not where.
On board an aircraft carrier, going through a 3-foot hatch. You have to stoop down to go through the hatch, because it's a 3-foot hatch and it's the thickness of a pencil, because there's a door that closes to the wall to seal up the aircraft carrier from exterior water coming in.
Yeah.
Somebody behind me bumped into me and they scared me, and I jumped straight up and I hit my neck on the top of the hatch and I broke off the end of C6 vertebrae.
Was there a little horseplay involved?
Nope.
Okay, you said he scared you.
They just bumped into me because the guy wasn't paying attention. Because we're all walking in line to go for muster at muster is 6 o'clock in the morning, we all have to be accounted for on board the aircraft carrier.
Wow.
And they just bumped into me and scared me, and I jumped straight up. Everything went, my vision went black. My hearing went so exceptionally loud. I've never heard my hearing go that loud before.
Yeah.
Then everything went spots. Like I was coming back from a blackout. Because I was in a blackout, but I was holding on to the edges because the hole is 3 foot by 2.5 feet.
Yeah, and these are the waterproof doors, right? In between
These are
corridors.
These are called dog down doors.
Okay.
Dog maggot.
Yeah, and I had a little laceration on the back of my neck. I had crawled out within probably a minute of just holding on, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, are you okay? Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay." I crawled out, still hunched over. We told my chief what happened. He's like, "Do you need to go to medical?" And I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I got this little laceration on the back of my neck. I had whiplash for 2 weeks. Then I was good for 2 weeks, but then the next month and beyond that, pain started setting in. I couldn't look up. I was sitting there rubbing my neck, and it was going crunch, 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 and I'm rubbing this piece of bone against the spine for like a
Spinal
good
cord?
almost the spinal cord against
Yeah.
probably 2 months. And it got so bad, I told my chief, I was like, "Hey, something's wrong with my neck."
You're lucky you're still walking.
And actually, if I would have came up straight and instead of my head curling backwards, if I would have came up straight, I would have pushed the vertebrae right through my throat.
Yeah.
I would have been done, either dead or quadriplegic.
Yeah.
But because the area I lifted up,
Yeah.
my neck freaking took the brunt of it.
Yeah, they collapse together. Yeah, they fold it in. Yeah. Wow.
Chiseled the end of the vertebrae. So you got the bumps that go up and down your spine. I literally chiseled off that very edge, the thickness of a pea. And the guy that took the x-ray is like, "Holy crap, what did you do to your neck?" And I'm like, "Are you serious?" He goes, "Come check this out. You broke your neck." I'm like, "No way." He showed me, and that's the x-ray that I have from the Navy. And then the Navy tried to mess with me, saying, "Oh, this injury's way too old for 2 months." I'm like, "Why?" "Because the edges are all rounded." I'm like, "I've been sitting there massaging my neck, going crunch, 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 crunch for the past 2 months."
And it was documented when you happened. So that's crazy. That's crazy, she says.
And they said, unless we have x-rays, it never happened in the Navy. I said, 2 months or 3 months before I went into the boot camp, I was involved in an auto accident, and I had x-rays of a full functioning neck.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
the only thing that saved me from getting a medical discharge.
Sounds like our government.
Yep. Because they were not going to pay for it.
Yep. Not even a Tylenol.
No, they
not even with Tylenol.
They wouldn't. They
I
had
have
me on
one for
Motrin
Dana.
800. They had me on Motrin 800 for 3 times a day for like over a year, and I'm like, "Why am I taking this? This stuff's not working for me." And now it's messing up my digestive system. Okay, then we need to put you on some other NSAIDs, and here's this NSAID, try this, and then my digestion went downhill, and still to this day, Vicodins do help, but I don't want to take Vicodin.
I'm on 3 antidiarrheals a day, sometimes 4 for the meds they have me on. I flush water without them. Not to be graphic, but I understand.
Yeah.
I have
it's
one for
not.
Dana.
Hmm?
I have one for Dana. If
You
you're
have
done,
one?
Tim. Well, a quick, short little story. She would understand. Do you know the giant poles, the electrical poles along the freeways that are about 4 or 6 foot round? These huge power poles that are made of metal in Alaska. Have you seen
Yeah,
those?
towers. Yeah.
But huge tower poles that run along the freeways in Alaska. I was up there in my 20s and said, "Oh, look, a moose." I'd never seen a moose. And we pull over in the car, and I run out in the field to get some pictures of her. And out from behind her comes the baby, and she charges me. I tell you what, a moose with a back that's standing between 6 and 8 foot tall, charging me, moves fast across the field. I didn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
enough time to get back to the car. What I had enough time to do was play Ring Around the Rosie while she clinked her horns on that damn pole trying to get to me. And we played for 20 minutes around that pole with
That
making
could be
sure
funny.
that she could not get around it and get to me for my life. She was going to kill me because she had her baby there. And I was
She
out
would
in
have
the field
stomped the
snapping
shit right
pictures.
out of you too.
She would have killed me. She would have killed me.
Yeah.
And for 20 minutes, we played Ring Around the Rosie around this giant friggin' metal pole with her own clink, 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 trying to charge me on it. And finally, she backed off enough and calmed down enough to where I was able to back away from the pole slowly when I was on the car side. And I made it about 20 foot or so off the pole, and I ran for the car. She charged halfway between the pole and the car and stopped when she realized I was getting in the car.
Bullwinkle on steroids.
I spent probably 20 minutes to get that photograph and 15 of it fearing that I was going to die on
Fearing
the
for
outside
your
of this
life.
pole, moving as quick as I could because she kept charging the pole and clinking her horns on it. Oh, out of all the breeds to give horns to, a female moose.
Hey, we at least know that wasn't Bullwinkle.
Yeah, I was running like a squirrel though. Tell you that.
Yeah.
Rockied my ass clear back to that car quick. And she could have tore that car up. It was a little LeBaron, one of those little Econo grinders. She could have ripped that car apart if she wanted to come after us.
Mm-hmm.
Tissue paper.
So yeah, I had a moose come after me in Alaska, and I'm lucky to be alive. I was young, I was nimble, I was quick.
I watched a moose come up right over. It walked right up over a little tiny Honda or a little itty bitty car. I'm not sure what kind it was, but it was in Anchorage, and it just stepped right up over it like it was nothing. Walked right up the hood and
cave the roof in. I watched a moose tear the wing off an airplane from about 3 docks down at the military base in Anchorage. They had the seaplanes there that belonged to the soldiers. And they'd had issues with the planes getting tore up and vandalized. And I've sat there 3 docks down and watched a moose rip the side of a plane apart and the wing off of it, clearing the velvet off the horns, using the wing to do it. I was like, wow.
That's a lot, man.
So I learned that moose are nothing to mess with.
I'm all back of the bus here.
I'm trying to take pictures of it, but it's nothing nothing scary that I thought. I thought it was fascinating, but when I had my surgery the first time on the head, it wasn't healing. One night I was out having drinks socially with some friends, and I went and ran my hand along the top of my head where this first scar was, and out popped a micro screw.
A who?
A little micro screw that was holding the mesh that they put in, because they had to drill a hole into my head, put the bone back in, and they put a mesh plating over it. But
yeah,
the second time I had I had to go back in to have that done, and they redid the surgery and cleaned it up and whatnot. I had the bone chip come out, so I was walking around with a hole clear into my brain for a few days. But I've been trying to find the pictures that I actually took of that, and
Well, it might help the viewers that have not seen the scar on the top of your head that has no hair.
Oh,
on it.
hang on,
If you're
hang on.
willing. If you're so willing, you can show that to the people and they might understand better. There we go.
Is
There's
it,
Solex,
is it
Solex, you haven't said anything. Cheers.
I haven't even
Hold on.
told you the story
All right,
yet.
hold on.
What?
Bring it up. Do it again. Sorry. Yeah, it's bigger in
I don't
life.
know where I'm at.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
This
That's
is
a
what he's
gore.
talking about. Yes.
That's well here. I don't know if you guys can see it as well, but
Pretty bad.
Thank you for sharing, Mike.
here is
Up in your
I
face.
don't know if you see this one.
Yep, I do.
Yep, I see it.
So that was the first and second surgery.
Right.
That's where the micro screw came out. That's where the bone came out.
Wow.
The third,
They did good there.
The third time they had to do it, they didn't have enough skin to close this front one back up. So they had to take and slice back here, pull the skin forward to stitch this one up, and then they took a skin off my leg to fill in back here.
Well,
So,
that's,
but yeah,
I'm sorry, but that sounds half-assed backwards. Why wouldn't they cut the back of your neck and pull up where you could have grown hair over it? Now you, I don't know. It's kind of whacked. Sorry, brother.
yeah. Well, and then
they take a part of your leg that has no hair and stick it where there's hair. Yeah. Nobody was thinking that day.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry, Mike. Just grow your hair long like this.
No, I can't stand it long anymore.
No.
And this is getting too long.
And Sir Lancelot down here. It looked like you had armor. Their coat blended with the gold.
Now I had my Wolverine moment when and it wasn't gory to me, but it was gory to everybody else.
Yeah.
And I was
oh my gosh. Yikes.
I know.
No words to say. Oh no.
Oh no.
Thank you. Yep. Skin grafts. Had them done before. I told you guys last time I had my neighbors had 2 motorcycle burns on their legs and they were taking skin here to there and everywhere. Yeah. Oh, we just scared three people off with that one, buddy. You're good.
Hey,
One layer.
I burned my calf on a freaking trike, Harley trike.
Yep, the exhaust.
Trying to push back, and forgetting about the pipes right there. And I was in shorts. I'm like, that sucked. I had a quarter size freaking burn for what, 2 months.
My friend's kid broke the clutch handle on a bike and you could barely pull it in. He couldn't pull it in, but I could. And I go, I'll load it on the trailer for you. And I ran it up the ramp and I put my left leg out and there was nothing to balance myself on. And I tipped over and me and the dirt bike both fell off the trailer. And my buddy comes running over going, you all right? You all right? And I'm all, yeah, but could you get the bike off of me? It's burning my leg.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, he's like, what? And I go, get the bike off of me. My leg's on fire.
No, they wanted to go back and after a year revisit it and do another skin graft and do a second layer. And I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah. No shit.
After the third time, because the first 2, it was infected, it was a staph infection and whatnot, and it wasn't healing. To do it another time, no, I'm good. I'll deal with this little thin layer of skin there, and that's it.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Now, Dana,
So,
are they
now
gonna?
What's that?
Go ahead, Mike.
So if I bump my head like I've done in the past, and if I even catch it with something lightly, it'll tear, and it takes forever to heal. But I'm good with that.
Yeah.
You were gonna say, Tim?
I was gonna ask if Dana might need to have skin grafts for her foot.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Good question.
Or is it just gonna heal on its own?
She's in a special project.
I'm actually in a special project right now. I was approved for a skin graft matrix out of Canada, It's they were gonna do a skin graft. They were talking about possibly 2. I'd have to stay in hospital for 5 days to make sure that it stayed, you know.
Okay.
But then I was approved for this new matrix. It's made out of collagen. It's just a clear sheet that they put over my wound every week, and it gets a little better each week. It's amazing
Okay.
how it's worked out. You'll see it in some of the pictures that I post.
Good.
So this is
Yeah.
the new technique. This is the new technique that they're trying on you.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So it's like a skin graft.
It is.
But
It's like a skin graft.
it's new.
Yes.
It's new. Yeah. That's
It's
cool.
really,
Right
it's
on.
kind of cool. Yeah. It's amazing. There was at first, you know, the little piece that they sent, it didn't fit on the full wound. And then to watch how each week we've actually had leftovers, you know.
Hi, Maggie.
Yeah, I'm very blessed. Hi, Maggie.
Thanks for coming in.
Maggie. Maggie, good to see you.
Really good.
Yeah, I wish they would have had that for you, Mike.
Well,
I have
hey.
a question for Dana.
You know what? Here's the thing. Because he has hair follicles up there constantly growing,
Yeah.
it might not be the same as what you have on your foot, though.
Yeah, just plain and smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a question for Dana on that skin graft therapy. Is that where they use the proteins in the 3D printer and create the skin graft on that? I've seen something about that recently, where they actually use a 3D printer and make the skin graft out of proteins from the 3D printer and use that and lay it over, and that's the skin graft.
I honestly don't know.
Did they let you know about? Okay, because that was the new technology they were working on, was with a 3D printer to make the skin graft little.
I know that it's not
things
made with anything human. That's all I know.
Yeah, it's proteins that they actually make into a patch, sort of like a little patch they put over it that's moist for the skin graft.
Yep.
Okay, so that's what they're doing then. Okay, yeah, it's new technology where they're actually using a 3D printer. It's incredible.
Yeah, yeah. It's not, well, it's in a sealed package, of course, and they wet down the area with saline and lay it over, and
Yeah.
Y'all
And
smoke
you're right.
cigarettes. I need one.
See how you
You're
are.
right, Bernie. We all need to count our blessings, all of us.
Wow.
Yes.
Bunch of
I went
misfits.
through my 20s.
Counting blessings. That happened to me
Amen to
one
that.
time. I counted my blessings. I almost destroyed my body. I actually broke a huge giant boulder falling off a cliff one time. I was at a place called Dead Man's Basin, and it's rightfully named that. Dozens of people have died over the years in this place, and it was a place where my ex's mother had a cabin up there, and she's up there, and I spent every penny I had because she wanted to go visit her mother. So we bought the gas and bought the victuals and bought all the things, little presents for her grandmother. And it's a great place to go fishing. Oh, don't get me around a place to go fishing. I'll be there forever. And so I walked all the way down. It's about 150 yards down one way, back 150 yards underneath a 100-foot cliff underneath their house to go fishing in Dead Man's Basin. Perfect place. I mean, you're going to catch some big ones in there. And I was fishing and fishing and fishing. And I knew that I bought salmon because her mom makes the phenomenal salmon patties. Gotta love those. And I was fishing. I'm looking at the watch. Oh, she's got the salmon patties about done. And I thought, well, I'm not going to walk 150 yards down that way and then 150 yards back because I'm going to miss the salmon patties. So what do? Got that fishing pole in my hand right here. I'm climbing, and this is loose soil. And I'm climbing up the little 100-foot cliff. And I thought, oh, I'm about there. And I grab onto this little bush. Okay, it's loose soil. And the bush comes out. and I was right at the top. I went, fell back right onto my back. And my little Wolverine moment, there was these 3 little claw marks on my back. And I got up and I looked down, and this giant boulder was broken in half. I'm going, God, that was pretty cool. So I walked around and walked back, and as I'm walking around, I'm going, I must have gotten wet or something because my back is really cool.
Uh-oh.
And I turned around and looked, and I didn't know there was that many veins in your back, and it's just piling out there. Now I got blood on my face, and so I walked down the water, washed it off, and finally got back to the house. And she comes out there. Where were you? And I said, well, I was walking around there, but now don't get freaked out. Don't get freaked out. It's kind of cool. You know me, I like to finger. Is that a bone? It's my bone. Is that cool or what? I know. I said, don't get freaked out or anything. It says I fell off the cliff and broke a rock down there. I broke the rock, the big rock. I broke it. And she says, well, what happened? I said, well, I had a little cut on my back. It's like a friggin' from the Wolverine going on back there. He says, well, let me see it. And I said, no, you're going to get freaked out. And I turned around and she goes, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Because it's freaking, after like 10 minutes, it's still spurting blood out the back there. And so her mom comes out there and she, what's going on? Why are you screaming? You got cut. I said, I got a little scratch. I wasn't freaked out about it. It freaked everybody else. And so they slapped some gauze on my back to stop the squirting and spurting and rushed me. It was 20 miles to the town. And rushed me into town and and the doctor pulls off the gauze. And the doctor, this is a doctor, people. Bedside manner, please. And so the doctor's going, oh my God, oh my God. And so, as I said, I spent every penny I had. I wasn't going to get paid until next month. And so the doctor says, well, we're going to put some local anesthesia in there. No. Don't do that because I can't afford it. And she says, well, just sew it up. I can't even feel anything back there anymore. And so she's going, hey, if they ever say that take the shot of morphine, take it. So she's over there like 80 stitches. She's stitching the thing up there and going like this. I'm Patrick Swayze at Roadhouse. That's not painful. So they sewed that whole thing up and got back to the thing, and it healed pretty rapidly. But it wasn't gross to me. It was gross to everybody else. There's blood everywhere. The one thing that was gross to me was I work for the city, and I got this job as a scrubber. I didn't know what the hell's a scrubber. Well, this is where you go in the house, you clean it up from people who don't have relatives that have died. So, oh, I can do that. I'm just swamping out a house, aren't I? Yeah, that's about all you do. And they were paying me minimum wage. And the interesting thing about that is they didn't tell me that some of these people died violently. So the first place I go into was this old guy. Drank huge drinks, and they said that his liver exploded. And when your liver explodes, that's internal, and he just spewed out. And I didn't get to see the body. Oh, I'm just a scrubber. I cleaned up afterwards. I'm the mopper. And I went in, and the first thing that I saw was blood everywhere. It was blood. I'm not kidding. It was blood everywhere. There were hand marks going down the wall. Nothing on the bed was salvageable. The entire bed was just an ocean of blood. There was blood hand marks going down the wall, and he was making it to the bathroom. And if you ever rupture your liver, you got 20 minutes, and you're gone. There's no fixing it. And he made it to the bathroom. And they told me that's where he died. There's blood everywhere in the bathroom, and I puked at least 10 times in there. To the point where you have the dry heaves, it wouldn't quit. The guy he didn't have any electricity in his house. He had all this meat in the freezer. The second I opened up the freezer, it just started.
Whoa.
I know.
Okay, so how's the weather over there? My God.
That's my gory story. I mean, don't ever be a swamper for the city.
Okay. I don't think anybody's gonna sign up for that.
I just
Lesson
puked.
learned.
No, I'm
I just
I'm
puked on
just
Duke.
joking.
You puked on Duke.
I'm joking.
You puked on Duke. We know it. You puked on
That's
Duke.
my two stories. When it comes to a bear, the only thing that ever happened to me with a bear is I'm hiking up to a place called Kaufman Lake in Montana. It's a 15-mile hike. Nobody goes there. Because that's not an intermediate hike. It's an expert hike. And nobody goes up there. So I'm almost at the lake, and I run into a black bear with cubs. But 50 feet down the road here, I saw a brown bear. Here's what I did. You never run with a bear. Yes, you do. You can. There are certain circumstances where you can run from a bear. I ran directly to the brown bear. Mortal enemies, brown and black bear. They don't like each other. Ran straight to the brown bear. The black bear lost interest in me, and they were duking it out. The one thing that I lost, and I never found it to this day, was my wallet. $500 in there. Every piece of information that I had. I went back up there looking for that wallet more than once. Never found it. So that's my only bear story.
Wow.
You can run from a bear if you know a bear's
Which
weak.
direction to run, though?
Yeah, a bear's
Do you
weak.
run to the brown or do you run to the black?
Oh, I ran straight to the brown bear. A brown bear is just going to kill you. A brown bear is just going to play with you. A black bear is going to kill you and eat you.
Yeah. Really?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I have not been around bears.
If you're around,
anyway.
if you're around a black bear, curl up in ball and play dead, and it's just going to go like this, and then eventually lose interest and walk away. A black bear, as soon as you're dead, yeah, he's dead. This meat's ready. He's going to eat you.
Wow.
That's the difference between black and brown bears.
I've never seen a bear. Well,
Yeah, the
head north,
cinnamon
head
bear
west.
ran off.
We get bears in town right outside of my house every now and again.
I've seen browns and blacks.
We get mountain lions. Every form of critter comes around my house.
The
I
one
got
that ran
video.
off was a cinnamon bear. I was lucky.
That's my fault, by the way, because I go down to a little place called
Tijuana?
T and G, or I can't remember what it is. Anyway, it's a livestock place, and I go down and I buy a bale of alfalfa hay, and I set it out from beside my door so that the deer come up there, and I'll peel off a piece of alfalfa hay, and I'm feeding deer outside this door right here. But if you do that, it's just like a cat. You keep feeding the cat, it's going to keep coming around because it knows where the food is. Well, the mountain lions and the bears now know where the food's at because it keeps coming to my house. So I get lions and bears outside the house all the time.
Lions or bears? Oh my! I was just petting your dog over there, Troy.
Careful,
Trying to
it's
set the mood for something nicer.
Chihuahuas are little nippers. Be careful there. But anyway, that's my story, and I'll toast to all you guys else's stories. Wonderful stories.
Cheers.
Cheers.
The blood and gory stories, huh?
My virgin.
Yeah.
Gory stories. Woohoo!
Don't get me showing you a story because I'm going to put a backdrop up.
He's funny like
I
that.
like that. That was good.
Well, who hasn't shared one?
That was
Oh. Hey, guess what? DJ's in the house.
Morris families in the house. Sweet. Welcome, all friends.
Woohoo.
17 in the house.
DJ.
Oh my god, it's a bear knocked his fence down.
They got these now for full-time
sucks.
RVers.
I've never seen a bear in the wild, but what the hell? Watch knock fence down. All right, cool.
I watch these videos on YouTube about bears, and I've seen full-time RVers do this. And you can go out and get yourself one of those electrified, kind of like a curtain.
Cattle fence, right?
It's kind of like an electrified fence, but the whole thing's a little curtain. And
Right.
the bears will touch it, and they'll keep testing it and keep testing. Eventually, they'll go away, but they've never reached that barrier, and they're very inexpensive, like $150. And you can do go around your entire perimeter with those things. I got to thinking, boy, Arizona's fine, and it's got the little Sierra Desert going out there, but I like the woods. And as many times as I'm in the woods, I'm thinking about getting me one of those.
Oh yeah, especially up north. I've seen a guy doing some hiking, and he does a lot of what's the tree? The hammock.
Yeah,
and he had
that's me. I do that same thing. Only I put the hammock 15 feet up. Right?
Yeah. And your bear bag is in what? 50 yards away, right? For your food.
Yeah, my food. Okay, and that's what I do.
Way up in the tree.
Yeah, I'll find a tree over here, and then I'll find it because it's not just bears. Lions go for this too, and I'll find a tree over here, and I'll tie a line across there, and then I'll have a little pulley in the middle of the line, and so the food goes right in the middle up, so nothing can touch it.
If you're back east, you got to watch out for the raccoons because they can tear into anything. So
raccoons.
Your food bag hung in a tree has to be raccoon proof also. Not just bear proof.
And I'll have to say this: I am 15 feet up, and I'm out of the ways of bears. I'm out of the way of the lions, but I'm not out of the way of Bigfoot. I've had some strange things happen when I'm in the woods, especially in the wilderness areas where not very many people go. Rocks are flying. I'm not kidding you. I don't know who's throwing these rocks, but it isn't me.
It was me.
Probably.
Oh, but come on, man. Bigfoots, they throw trees, don't they?
There's Solex. Let me throw a rock at his tent.
Rock.
And it smells worse than a skunk.
You know what you got about that, Tim? Because I still backpack as bad as screwed up as I am. I still backpack and I still go climb a tree, to climb into my hammock. Next time somebody throws a rock out there, I'm just going to say, Tim, stop it. What are you doing, Tim?
BYT.
I know.
And then I'm just gonna.
There's probably going to be a camper on the other side of the gorge on me, and there's somebody out there named Tim bothering people.
45 minutes. All right, what? You want to do a 45-minute
And then I'm gonna post a video, and then I'm gonna post a picture of this guy.
No Nick Lance.
That'd work. That would work, DJ. Appreciate that. Show us the neck. Show us the neck.
Lance did it.
Blame it on Lance.
Look at my neck. Look at my neck. Who's next?
I'm still trying to find it. I'm still trying to find the pictures.
I see y'all Googling. More gores, more gores. I was writing.
I just want to pet my dog.
I can show Gore once I find these pictures.
Out of the fairness to the Morris family here.
Yes. There they are.
Generally around 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 9 p.m. East Coast or West Coast, or that'd be midnight on the East Coast. That's when Georgia goes up. So because there's a time frame nobody took, and really, Georgie's kind of got that time frame, and so it's difficult to work around. And
it was Paula that told me to go up, so I said okay. And then 22 lives later, I've got this spot, and I'm going with it. I love it.
There you go, DJ and Amy. You have to talk to Paula to find a time frame where it works.
No. Theirs works fine, man, because he has the momentum of his sister, and it's all good. But if he said he'd want to do 45 minutes and then come over, I'd appreciate all that. But we've been hanging here with 16, 17 all night long. Well, I think it was higher than that one time, but no, we're at 18 right now. So
very good night.
Yeah, it's average.
I mean, I popped in over at the Morris's, and then I saw that G was on. So because I've been coming to G's every Saturday, I came over here. But then then my kids popped in, and
Yeah.
Here I am.
But no, I didn't even know how to schedule the darn thing, so I worked on it and figured to schedule it, and I'm going, oh, okay. But I mean, eventually everybody's going to have time frames that overlap. So I mean, there's only 100 of us that do these trains, so No, but I
I've
appreciate you
seen
saying that.
6
That's
nomadic
cool.
lives come on at the same time.
Yeah, so
You just got to sort of pick the ones you want to go to, or share a couple.
Yeah.
You know, your attention between a couple, and next week, you know, you share it between the other ones. There's so many lives going on. I could clone myself 10 times to spread myself out for as many lives as I
and
want to watch.
Georgie's the last one to step on anybody's channels and everything. And by the way, it's supposed to
Yeah.
be Going Green Mom Megan who was orchestrating all our time zones. And I don't know how far she got on that, but
Solix, it's
Yep.
not her job, but she definitely
Right.
knows the live and the premieres that go on.
Yeah.
But I've
she
been
was
telling them that for months. I've been telling them that for months. That
She
after
was
I did
elect-
those, I said,
she
okay,
elect-
put me in there.
right.
And I never heard back from anybody.
She was posthumously elected.
Oh, okay. See, saying right there, Jay, I told you to go on after me. I can't read all that. I said you could
thought he
go
was
on,
having a
so
stroke.
I said, let's raid G. Okay.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, but I started going on after Paula, but then she did 2 hours, so I don't know. I just kind of said, okay, I'll give her 2 hours, then I'll go on. But yeah, whatever works, man. Whatever works, man.
DJ and Amy, earlier you missed missed another epic shite moment because we actually had somebody who lives in the Philippines in Thailand who came on the panel. Epic.
Oh, got a nice tour from her too.
And I missed that because I didn't come in till, 25 minutes or 20 minutes into your live. So I got to go revisit that.
Yep, replays.
But this is my last little bit of hazelnut rum.
Oh, you're kidding. You drank all that?
Not the whole bottle. This was the shot.
Okay.
This was
Yeah.
a shop. It's a
He's
sipping
sipping.
shop.
He's sipping. Remember?
Oh my goodness.
What you call it? We have to
Because-
discuss. We have to discuss what you call a sip, there, buddy.
Oh,
Quarter ounce.
this is really. You really do not want to drink a full shot of this. You want to sip it.
I know. My sip goes down a micrometer.
Well,
I woke up early to catch you live by chance.
In all
There you go,
fairness,
Terry.
In all fairness, this thing was up this high when I started.
Okay, there you go.
I'm having too much fun, Tim.
I've had
I have
Okay.
a quarter. I have a quarter left of the moonshine jug,
Oh, I'm way ahead.
and I bought it back in. It was bought back in. It arrived at my house before December, or before December 21st. Because I bought 2 bottles, and one was supposed to go to my brother, and I'm like, oh my god, this thing's not going to show up by December 25th. What the hell? It showed up December 21st. So since December 21st, I've given quite a few shots away out of that bottle, but I'm definitely going to buy 2 more and put up
one
in
for
my
me.
cabinet.
I didn't get one.
George is up there. Where's mine?
Caramel rum.
I know,
Really?
Tim. We didn't get into that, did we?
Hazelnut rum.
Hazelnut.
I know. I
yeah,
love hazelnut.
the caramel taste.
I've
Yeah.
had a headache all day. I'm doing virgins.
Me
Yeah.
too. Virgin's.
Well,
quarter
sometimes you have to, Troy.
Roy Rogers.
I've had a bad few days.
All right, so
Yes.
I still gonna do my live at 9 because I just don't want to stay up all the time, you know. But DJ's saying, okay, he loves watching our lives. He does the retake, and he wants to do a 45-minute and then raid me, and I'd really appreciate that because we're all part of the family. We're all doing this thing, and then all of a sudden it just splits, and like, where do we go? Because I don't think I've seen anybody that I've seen on the daily on this live tonight except for you 6 right here. So DJ, it definitely took a left turn or right turn after Paulus. So you got the crew and I got my I don't know what to
Scary
say.
people.
Yeah.
After
So,
party.
but I appreciate a raid. I would appreciate that raid. I'm just
What's
trying
the
to
word
build
again?
too.
Tim, I think the word is quasi.
Crazy.
Quasi.
Quasi people.
Yeah, you
several
are
strokes on the brain.
crazy.
We all
Well,
struggle.
no,
with
that was
whackers.
with the Asian chick that called me on the phone, and
we had them live.
she went, yeah, it was live. And she's like, you wanna add a guest? You crazy. And that's where it took off from.
Last Wednesday, I went to go
We
on
all
and follow some
crazy.
lives,
Yeah, we all
and
crazy.
there were
guys, I
6
gotta.
channels I'm subscribed to going on at the same time.
Oh, Laura's baby is 6 today.
Oh
Right
wow.
on.
Spring
Good
Cool.
night, Laura.
She's got to go
Night,
get things
Laura.
ready.
Night.
So everybody say good
Have a
night.
good
Good
night.
morning. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Later
Good
on.
morning
Night,
to
Laura.
you. All right, saying DJ, that would be cool. Appreciate a raid. Bada bing. Yeah, because see, I was over. Get this. I went over on Mike, which he got a phone call and had to leave, and Robert, sorry, Robert, that's in Florida. He started the hour before me. I went over there for the last 15 minutes or so. I said I had to go. I got to start my own live, which is like,
Oh,
okay, it's like screw you. I got my own thing to do. You know, it's hard. It's hard to do that, right? And then what? It was 20, no, 42 minutes. Remember, it was 42 minutes. This is where you've been. 42 minutes in, he comes over, and that would be just like what would DJ do? You know, I'm over there for the whole time. DJ shows up 45 minutes later. Be sweet, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
All
yeah.
YouTube fun.
Thanks, guys. All right. Bye bye. Happy birthday to the boy.
Yeah, so I actually had Sonia contact Megan, Going Green Mom,
Oh, excellent.
because
Yeah.
I want to do premieres either every week or every 2 weeks. And I asked her, hey, where is the best time slot past 5 o'clock Pacific time? Because I can't do a live
That's right.
while I'm working,
Oh no, 9
because
works 10.
my manager is actually a subscriber, and
So
he would know what's going on.
I missed what was going on. So what Megan's doing is the raid parade.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
she
Hold on.
has.
So, you guys, I think Life Force is leaving us today. He's saying, "Hey, I'm
Okay.
glad he stopped by." If so, we're saying goodbye. And it was Rice. This is a brand new person here, and we all got his link,
Right
right?
on.
We're gonna go over there. Cool. Thanks,
Right on,
buddy.
Life Force.
Life Force
See ya.
Unleashed.
See you next time, Life Force.
Yeah, next time. Let the Life Force be with you.
And Maggie 2263 came in.
Yep.
Maggie.
So the whole
Oh, just
thing
a
was,
minute.
I got a hold of Megan from Going Green Mom,
Right.
and
Yep,
I
yep.
figured out that there's a time slot on Tuesdays between 6 and 7. 7 o'clock Pacific time, Johnny's Journey goes live, and then there's grassroot grassroot living goes with their lives at 6. And I said, you know what? Why don't I just try to piggyback between them? Because my videos are less than 15 minutes long. I'll piggyback it to going Johnny's Journey raid, going into her lives, and right now I cemented that in, and I haven't talked to Grassroots Living yet, because they go on at 6, and their videos are actually pretty quick, like 10-15 minutes. So I stuck between my time slots 6:30 to 7 on
Wherever
Tuesdays
you can shoehorn
for
that
putting
in.
premieres out. So
Yeah, it's perfect. I think Tuesday at 6:45 is an excellent time.
yeah.
I'm jealous.
So
Yeah.
my next video is 12 minutes and 4 seconds, and I'm going
What
at
I'm amazed about is
6:45, and that gives Johnny Journey's Johnny's Journey plenty of time if they want to watch it, or if not. But
and a
I
raid
talked to her.
perhaps too.
Yeah, he starts it.
I told her last weekend, or last Tuesday, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my premiere over to your live and do a raid. And she said that is awesome. And she thanked me greatly for that.
George, what I find nice is that this
Right on.
community, we already said goodbye. This
Bye,
community
buddy.
actually
Thanks,
takes the
bud.
time to worry about at least trying to
You're
schedule
freaking right,
things
buddy.
around
You're
other people.
freaking right. Right there. You're hearing it. Yep.
This community at least takes the time to try, and it's really nice. And sometimes you can't quite figure it all out. There's people out there that just go on, don't care what's going on, and that's just how it is. But this community is better than most that I've seen for at least trying to go around others. And I could spend hours just watching live
And
after
we're
live on
growing.
YouTube some days. It's amazing.
And we're
Community's
growing.
getting huge.
Because where
There
was
ain't
I
enough
3 months ago, right?
There ain't enough
I mean,
time
it was
slots actually to do all this. There won't be shortly.
right, and that's why I wanted to lock this in, and see. Pretty sure I met Gina that introduced me. Somehow I got to Paula, but it was Paula that said, "Hey, G, go live." So she inspired me to go live, and that spot was now. And so it's like, okay, I'll just go after you. And then she inspired. Well, DJ was always inspiring her, but I think she inspired DJ, and they're
think
brother
she
and
did.
sister, right? So that's totally cool that she gets that momentum. She's feeding him while he fed her, right?
I've been watching. She couldn't get DJ to even go on panel, much less go live in the beginning, which was interesting. And all of a sudden, she finally got him to do it, which I thought was really cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
so
because
he's
he
saying,
was
hey,
very
he's
camera
got
shy.
45 minutes that he wants to entertain and then come here because he's seeing that, I got 18 after 3.5 hours. We've been consistent. I think the average, we've been doing like 16 consistently all night. But here we got 2 minutes before 4 hours at 18 people. And I'm going, thank you for coming in.
Yep.
But I'm going, I could use a few more.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been trying to figure out if I wanted to do a live when I could fit it in, and I have not figured that out yet.
It's going to be hard.
Okay.
I think daytime's the best right now.
Like I was explaining this last Wednesday in the afternoon, there were literally 6 nomadic channels that I'm subscribed to that all went live at the same time. I literally had to pick 2 of those channels and share my time between them in that time slot. By the time I got done with those 2 channels, I went back and looked for the others, and I only found one that was on for just ending at that point. So I got a few minutes in with the third one, and the other 3 never saw me because they all went on at the same time. It's unavoidable. It's really unavoidable.
And read this comment.
Like 6 at once? No way.
I know, right? Read this comment.
That's
I don't see the drama here on the channels like they do on the paranormal ones.
Yeah, I was in the
thank you,
paranormal
Terry
channels
and Al.
for a long time.
Thank you.
And I do appreciate that. I was in the paranormal channels and jumping around there too when there weren't as many lives on the nomadics. And I don't want to talk bad about it, but I can't argue with your statement. Is all I have to say.
So
I
Mike,
won't get involved in the drama. That's
Yeah. Mike. Contact Going Green Mom. She has a working list of live and premieres for the big group that we have here. This explodes beyond George. We're talking RV DJ and Traveling Robert and everyone. And she's a moderator. She can fit you in. She can find you a spot to say, hey, this is open, no one else is doing it, and lock it in. And if someone steps over you, oh well, but you locked it in with the big group of us.
Well, that's kind of true, Tim, but I've been asking for 2 months now. Right after Paula did it, the next week I went to Megan and I wrote her and I says, I want this spot, and I haven't heard anything different.
Now, Lance said he has. He also has that list from Megan.
And-
so either way,
Real quick, is your name the channel name Going Green Mom?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, Mike.
Yeah.
And her name's Megan. She has a huge list of many other channels that probably a lot of us don't even subscribe to because she has a lot of cooking. She has a lot of cooking shows, this and that. But she knows our immediate group and the bigger group around it. And you
she
can,
does Instapot things for us on her channel to show us quick, easy meals, stuff like that too.
Yeah, I saw Lance. He popped his screen up one time, and that's why I think he's got the list because he subscribed to all the same things. And he had like
Well,
50 lives going at one time.
but what the list he also has is people, so he knows, your birthday, your channel, your name, because lots of people, like right here, the Morris family. Well, who the heck is that, right? Oh, what's that sign? Who the heck is that? Well,
Do you remember
it's
me?
DJ and Amy. We know
Do you
that.
remember me the other night flashing up a piece of paper going, oh, I've got all these channels I still got to go subscribe
Exactly.
to. Lance
Right.
came back in, rewatched, he was here,
Hold on, man.
rewatched your video and saw me do that and actually emailed me and wanted the new channel names that I'd subscribed to make sure he wasn't getting behind.
Right.
So he's really good at it. He really is.
I didn't know what just happened. Did I lose service or signal or?
Yeah, you flickered. I don't know what happened. Yeah, you went in and out. Just
Okay.
you.
I'm like, I saw, lost internet, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I
you
lose
did.
internet or?
Yep.
And as far as going live in the AM, yeah, I'm okay with that. If I'm awake, but I will check with
Going Green Mom.
Yes. Yep.
Megan. It's Going Green Mom channel.
Yeah.
But her name is Megan.
Right.
She's a workhorse. I mean, she puts out her content constantly, and then she's still got time for all of us.
Yeah.
And helps line up raid parades.
No, I didn't notice we are missing some of the other regulars as V and Bree, and Megan's here. She's, some of these late nights that pop in and go, "What? You guys are still up?" Yep.
Yeah, I love that.
Now, if we can hang out till what, 4 or 5, then Bruce comes in, Del Bruce, and we had Robert. Florida was here. Oh, and who's in Maine?
And
Bernie's still here. Your moderator, Bernie.
Yeah.
16. 16. At 3.
Yep. Wait, I see 17. I see
4 hours,
17 still watching right now.
Yep.
Sonia,
4 hours in right now.
Sweet. Sonia popped in right before she went to work the other day, yesterday, the day before.
Oh, that's right. And then right after that, she put a video up.
Yep. Then Lance popped in right as we were going down.
Oh.
That's when he went and rewatched that one and saw me throw a yellow piece of paper going, I got to subscribe to all these still.
Yep. So that's what I'd shoot for, Mike. When do you like to get up? And see, you're East Coast. You guys got 3 hours on me.
Mm-hmm.
That's
so
sweet.
6 a.m. or 5 a.m.
It depends.
Yeah.
When I get up.
Yeah. Mike doesn't sleep.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
He's always around.
Well, not when Solex keeps him up all freaking night.
Well, I saw him on the DJ's panel.
What?
I've seen him here, and
oh yeah,
I was a little guilty about that too.
Yeah. That's
we did. If you'd left that stream going, it would have been like a 10-hour stream.
I know, man.
Mike and I were going to wait until you got back from your apprentice class, and we went into what was it, 12 or 12:30?
Yeah.
In the afternoon.
I mean, we're literally still sitting here on doing after hours, all three of us watching Lisa do her first live stream. I was the only one that couldn't get into the chat.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
I watched it.
And we're still talking.
I watched it. I jumped
right.
into the live like a couple times because I was at work. And then I just decided to let it stream in the background.
Oh, I understand that, Justin.
Yeah. I mean, eventually you can't help it. I mean, like I do 11. Okay, I get home at 11 p.m. and so something after 11 during the weeknight, I'm not going to look. It's when I can go live. That's the only time I can. Because otherwise, during the day, there's everybody in and out, and I'd have to, go check. But I'm going, I look on there sometimes, and there's nobody live. Nobody live at 11 p.m. West Coast time, right? I go live, and out of nowhere, here they come, right? I think I've had as many as...
called you up or texted you and said, nothing's happening on YouTube. I've been bored for 2 hours. Why don't you go on? And then I pass out on you.
and he goes to sleep, and then he never showed up. Yeah.
I was
But
drinking
that's
tequila earlier.
what's that turn
night.
into though, dude? Turns into 4-hour lives, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
But like this, we're all gonna just, it's just pick his own, dude. But I would, if you can, then like, could do something earlier. You're on the East Coast. You're gonna get a whole lot more over there because it's our daytime. And if I'm doing 11, 12, 1, 2, who's gonna show up for my shit on the East Coast? Nobody. So I lose what 30-40% of our group easily.
Right.
So
we run it long
no,
enough
take
that
advantage
even
of
though-
it.
I think the word's getting out, and
I totally agree with Justin.
slowly
Yeah.
you're getting more and more viewers at this time frame.
Yeah. Some peeps have to work and some have school. And somebody can't. Because I can't watch any of the Wednesdays. And see, I was connected, and maybe DJ might know something about this, but I was connected with Paula, and now I'm not. I don't know what happened. I had the emoji there, and I should have just been dropped down, but I can't watch her Wednesdays live. So I think that's why she eliminated the level that I was at. I don't know. So I can't watch any of that raid parade on Wednesdays. I'm going.
But that's
Okay.
only Wednesdays. You're saying that's only Wednesdays.
Well, no, anything after 5 my time, which is 6 or 7 their time, right? I don't get to watch that. Yeah. So basically, for East Coast, for anything from 6 on, I can't watch. So that's 12 to 16, 12 to umpteen hours that I don't get to watch any of their stuff because I'm in school and it's already gone by. So I'd be, if I did, it would be all replays all day long, and then I'd always be a day behind on everything. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to get any of y'all alive. So
when people on the East Coast wake up and they're I love it that they're rewatching this, thinking that this is the replay. I'm going to watch it. When they get back down to the end where we're at right now, and I thought this was a replay. I still love
that
it.
was funny. That was really funny.
Last night. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
When Renee woke up, she goes, I fell asleep and the TV was going, and I woke up and I thought I was watching a replay. You guys are really live right now? Yeah, we're live.
Yep, that's hilarious.
Good morning, America.
I have to improve it.
Good morning. Good
Surprise.
Look what he can do. Look what he can do. That's pretty close, buddy. That's really close.
Pretty good
Did he mail it
there.
to you? Holy smokes. Man, I'd have to see the other one, dude.
I was going to do that. I was going to get a picture of Bo Derek, paste her on the bag, and there's certain places where you have to put your eyeballs, and certain places where the mouth goes.
Hey, I can do that.
Yeah, do it.
Wait, am I looking the right way? Oh, Solix?
I know, right? You're totally
I'm
looking out
the right way.
Paperback.
I can't see. Wait.
One of these days.
So what happened to the
Drink,
the burger
Solix.
one? Yeah. Take a drink. Poke it in your eye.
It doesn't work.
Go under.
It doesn't work.
Go down
Don't do
under.
it. Don't do it.
There you go.
Oh, hell with this.
Oh, that's Tim. That's Tim. That's Tim.
That's a good one,
Tim,
Tim.
you're the bag man.
You're gonna have to do that one on paper bag, man. Have a drink with me. He's gotta lift it.
Okay, 4
Unless
hours.
he has a hole for it, it doesn't work.
We'll see his chin at least.
I've got to get on that
I got a
contest
topic.
before he ends it. I do.
Okay, what?
No, I got to get on that contest before he ends it because I've got like a dozen ideas. He's paper bag nomad. I want to make bag lady for him.
I have a
yeah.
design. I have a
All
design,
kinds.
and I have a design, and I only have one paper bag left for that design.
Oh, better go to the store.
Yeah.
No, we don't have paper bags. It's all plastic.
They have that problem.
But you even have to pay for the plastic, don't you?
We still have 10 cents a plastic bag.
Man.
I've got
Reusable.
30 or 40 bags sitting here.
They all have paper bags, but you have to ask for them because they're down behind the counter.
Oh yeah.
I thought it mentioned
No.
that.
No.
Well, have you asked?
Yes.
Okay. Then I got
Yes.
nothing for you. I go to
From
Winco
California.
Food, and they have the paper bags right here, and they have the plastic bags here. A lot of people go for the paper bags. I don't know why. I'm trying to save the whales.
Not in California, unfortunately.
I sport for the spinny bags. I get the 15-cent ones and reuse them and reuse them and reuse them and reuse them.
Very
No,
nice.
the
That was
10
the same
sec-
way last night.
The back of my RV, or not RV, my Ford Runner, I have like 3 separate freaking bags filled with like 5 bags each.
Yeah, and then they don't want you bringing them in due to the V. So what I do is I just literally put it on the belt, put it back in the cart. She's all, do you want any bags? You know, did you bring any with you? No, I'll bag it at my car, thank you. And they're like, oh, that's smart.
They did that to us over a year ago, or about a year ago. We couldn't bring those bags in, and the person that was putting the stuff into the bags, they're like, no, we put it in our bags, not your bags. So they wouldn't even touch our bags, and they're like, no, you can't use your bags. Then like
whack
6
is
months
that?
later, 6 months later, you can bring your bags in, and then they started bagging it, and I'm just like, you guys are all freaking idiots.
Show us the puppy. Where's Sophie? Oh, Kitty.
Aww.
This is Freya.
Freya.
Oh, that's Kitty. That's
Oh,
Kitty.
kitty, kitty.
Kitty.
Is that the dog?
The
Yeah,
cat's
she was
bigger than
just
the
batting
dog.
at my legs.
Who's barking?
That's Duke.
Sophie? Oh,
Cause I
dude.
said,
Why?
Because I said,
And then there's
because I said Kitty.
Kitty.
What?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Kitty,
Kitty, kitty, kitty, kitty.
here's Sophie.
You've got such loving animals. You do.
Look at
He's
that
like,
black
"Where's
thing go
Kitty?"
by.
Great
Oh, there's a
companions.
doggy.
Kitty, kitty, kitty,
There's a
kitty,
doggy. There's a doggy.
Tilt
Here.
it.
Do you hear
Tilt
the
it.
dog?
Oh,
Do you hear the dog?
where's Duke?
Look,
There's
there's
Duke.
the
Dukes
dog.
to look what I can do, dog.
There's a dog.
Rar, rar, rar.
There's a dog.
Rar, rar. Rar, rar. Rar, rar.
Bring him up.
Here.
She sees him.
Oh, corgi butt.
Look, there's Duke. There's a
Corgi
Duke.
butt. Here. Here you go.
You guys, I met this dog. This is the best dog ever, man. That thing will
I
fetch
know.
29.8.
Oh. And then if I do
Oh.
this.
Right on the lap. Yeah, I love that
Here
part.
it comes.
Wait. There you go.
Bonk. Dude.
Smart dog.
Oh,
He
he's
will
got a-
put
doing
it. He will put it at George's feet because George is like, I'm not going to touch the toy. He puts it right at his feet. He's like, wow.
I just noticed him. It's not going to be long. You're going to have to get another chewy dog because he's chewed a hole in it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
end's kinda-
he took the whole center out of it. You can see
Yep.
see right through it.
Great place to put dog
Right
treats.
there.
Yep.
Yep, you can see right
Stuff them
through
in
it.
there. Make them dig them out. So, Tim,
took
what are
the
you going to do when
squeaky-
the viewers think the dog is smarter than you are? Because that day's coming.
It
He took
used
the
to be a
squeaky toy out of it.
Yeah.
He
He
did
chewed
that
the-
to the he did that to the purple one too.
He chewed the squeak right out of it.
Which is the purple one. The purple one's
You
bigger
guys
than
are
this. The purple
funny.
one's about about 2 inches longer.
That breed is just way intelligent. I've had several.
Oh, double breed. Yeah, he's double breed. That's
Rah,
double
rah, rah.
smart. What's going on over there?
Rar, rar, rar. Rar, rar.
Australian Shepherds, Blue Heelers,
Licky,
Border
licky, licky,
Collies,
licky.
all super intelligent
Oh,
dogs.
he's getting kisses. He's getting kisses.
Oh, man.
She's
And
spoiled.
George, you also picked this time slot so you could continue on with your panel
Yeah, after the raid.
without stomping
Yeah.
on other people too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that
I
also
mean,
because that was a part of the discussion. Picking the late night slot was so you could
Yeah.
continue on without having other people saying, "Hey, I wanted that spot," and this and that. You know,
Right,
and
it was-
what the DJ does.
it was kind of given to me first, and yeah, so it's like
Yeah.
I'm keeping no matter what. But here's the other thing, though. If I can only come on the weekdays after 11, okay, that means the left again, the East Coast is 12-1-2.
They're
Who in
asleep.
the hello
They're
of
all
all our
asleep.
friends
Most
are
of the
going to
country's
stay up till
asleep.
2 o'clock,
Yeah,
right?
they're
Well,
asleep.
yeah.
So if I come on 9, that's 10, 11, 12. That's still freaking midnight, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for them.
So I'm getting the tail
Yeah.
end of the stick, anyways.
There's a lot of us out there with no life that just love what you're doing
Corgi
for us.
butt.
Trust me.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So
I've been
and that's the other
retired for
reason,
13
Troy.
years.
That's why it's come on late. Is that even Dana says, I was waiting for you to come on. Freaking 11 o'clock. I got
Yep.
nothing to do.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I
And
love
I
it.
get caught in this till daylight sometimes. I can't help myself because I just love being up here with you guys.
Yeah.
Stimulating
Yeah, and that's
conversation, entertaining.
I found one of the pictures,
Of
Of your head.
Oh my.
and
I'm gonna close my eyes.
this
Close your eyes.
hang on, and I'll share it. I'm warning you now; it's not for the faint of heart.
Faint of heart. Okay, I'm gonna open it
When-
small. Hold on. All right.
I mute my mic.
If it's
a
like
lot
the
of times
Solex
'cause,
ones of all blood and gore, I'll just take you to the
Yeah.
basement. No.
Well, I make funny noises when this happens, so I have to mute my mic so I'm not
10.
like.
Okay,
"Ah, ooh,
we're gonna
ah."
mute you. Little girl on row 5. Oh, okay. He's gonna have me share it, folks. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Add to the stream. Well, that ain't bad. You guys see
That
it?
was
Not a bad hair day.
way healed.
Yeah. And you
It
even got
looks
long
like,
hair right there in the middle.
Yep.
It looks like a little infection up there, though.
That's exactly what I was
No.
thinking. It's almost
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is.
it was. It was.
Has anybody
ready
Yeah.
noticed
to
that it looks like the scar is moved
Gangrene.
back about 2 inches on his head?
Well, no, that was the
The front
front one. That was the front
Before
scar.
the back one. Okay.
Look at that stitch coming out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that's the one that's
Oh, good
that
eyes.
has hair
Good
now.
eyes.
Can see some infection down in here too.
Right here.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yep.
you're so
Yep.
lucky. Infection like that is not that could travel inside so quick and so bad.
Actually, the skull has such a thin skin membrane; it should heal very quick.
Yeah, but infection. I mean, if you go squeezing on it, it gets some places. I used to squeeze badly infected wounds, and the nurse was like, "Don't do that. It'll travel through the body, and bad things can happen."
lots of capillaries of the skull. I mean, the epidermal layers.
And then
Ooh.
can I do this without
Okay.
screwing things up? Nope, that's me.
Ta-da.
Oh,
Yes.
Careful now.
nope. All right, I can't do
Hold
that.
on.
Pour a little bleach.
Yeah.
on it.
All right, I'm gonna stop sharing for now.
Yep,
I'll
see what
find
you
the
got.
other ones.
Who's that guy?
I seen 3 of him just a little while ago.
Oh, Tim, you missed that too.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
What?
Yeah. Review.
I
You
will.
gotta rewatch.
But anyways, George, thanks for having me up in the panel. I'm going to settle back.
It's 420, man. Hold on, dude. It's like 420, man.
It's not 420 yet.
No, the time we have been on here is 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Nice.
Well, actually, on
So
ours it's
you're-
4
Oh,
hours,
wait.
18
Oh,
minutes,
okay,
and
I see
19
the live
seconds,
counter.
20. Yeah, and there we go.
And that's
I
that's
see the
generally-
live counter.
Generally,
I'll
George,
wait for 420 for 420.
There we go.
generally George likes to cut it off at 4 hours, but that never happens.
Yes.
Yeah.
We start a new topic and we keep on going on it, and then people start showing up and let's go another hour.
Well, we're at the lowest we've
The other
been
night,
at 11.
when my head hurt so bad, and I fell asleep
Yeah.
watching y'all, and then I'd wake up and y'all would still be talking, and I'd listen for a little bit, and then I'd fall back to sleep, and I'd wake back up and y'all would still be talking.
And we're trying to get you to
It's
move
great.
your arm. Go
It's
into
great.
the
It
light,
helped me out.
Dana. Go into the light.
Do you
And-
remember
I heard
picking up
you.
and
I
moving your
heard
hand
you.
towards the camera? All right, on. Okay.
And I
we'd be
and I
like,
came
"Oh,
back
we see you in
in,
bed."
and I saw you were the black square, and I almost took you down and out because I thought they were keeping you awake. But I'm going, nah, you have the power to take yourself out. So.
No, actually, it actually made me feel good.
Solix,
Y'all
come
don't
on,
even know
share.
because I was kind of scared that night,
You
and
kidding
that's
me?
why I stayed up.
Want some of this stuff?
You got
Oh,
you got
wow.
the best weed around.
And so,
Hey, you guys
Oh.
hearing this? Come on, man.
You want the
Listen
good
up.
stuff?
I want the weed. Give me the
I'm gonna
weed.
mute. I'm gonna mute both of you. Not listening to her.
I got it right here.
No.
I'm
That.
listening
No.
to
No,
Dana.
but honestly,
I am.
Tell us why you stayed. Tell us again.
okay, so that night my head hurt really, really bad. And I had that thing going on with my eye that it hurt really bad. And honestly, I was kind of scared. I mean, I had my phone right next to me and ready to call my son if needed. But being online with you guys and knowing, I mean, not that you guys would have even been able to do anything.
No.
But it just made
No.
me feel better, you know?
I've got a
Wow.
I wasn't
That means
Right
a lot.
on.
It's
That means a lot.
it's
Appreciate
comforting
you much.
sometimes just to know somebody's there. I understand that.
Wow.
okay.
Cool.
One more.
Oh, gory details.
This was prior, just after my first surgery. With the they still had the hose hooked to my head.
The hose?
Yeah, the it was like a suction. Hang on, let me see if I can.
Hugs from the gallery.
Thank you, ladies.
All right.
There we go. Bring up the green screen.
You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
The hose.
I'm just gonna
then.
call him a hoser.
He's a hoser. Yeah, going live.
Oh, that's where they pump in information.
Okay.
Mike, you will be assimilated.
Yeah, that's
And
deep.
that was
Resistance is
Staples.
futile.
That was
Yeah,
Staples.
those were staples.
That was the first one, and
Ooh, shiny.
yeah.
Hey, Mike,
this
did they put a super microchip in there?
Was it an AMD or an Intel? He's got to know. He's got to know.
That's kind of like Johnny Mnemonic, you know.
That was that was me.
It was a rice tracker.
Wow.
That was somebody else's. Sorry.
But what did they do? Miss the vein?
Yeah, like blood and
Which
gory.
time?
This one? Yeah, that was mine. That was a disaster.
Yeah, tell me.
It's like you're a cutter, you know? You're out there slicing your arm.
Oh God.
So,
Yeah,
I
Wolverine
had a
story.
nurse.
It looks like you're hooked up to a fish tank with all those little knobs on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's my fish?
Add more air to the veins.
so, but yeah, so that's
Funny.
what.
Funny story, Mike. I had a nurse stab me 5 times, and I looked at her and said, "Do you want me to do this?" And she got up and walked away. They're only supposed to stab you 3 times and quit. Legally, they
Yeah.
can't stab you a 4th, and she'd done 5 at that point.
Yeah,
And I don't know
no,
if she knew that I knew this, but I just looked at her and said, "Would you like me to put the needle in my vein? I can do this."
I started to try and do everything because I spent so much freaking time in the hospital. I was in the hospital for almost 2 months.
Wow.
Wow.
And then a year and a half
Yeah.
of physical therapy, and
And here we are.
Tim, you're sharing again?
No.
No.
I'm dropping out.
No, Solix was willing to share.
you had enough of the blood and gory.
Party's still going on.
No, I didn't have enough of it, but I need to relax for the night.
Okay.
You've done some good shit.
Hey, Tim, it's
Come on.
great
You know
seeing
you
you
want
here.
it.
Hey, buddy.
And I don't relax on live TV.
Up at
No.
2:30 in the morning
Tim.
with crew.
Oh,
Always
gotcha.
Tim.
fun with you.
See y'all.
He's out.
Y'all have
It
fun.
will
Good
be.
night, Tim.
It will be.
Always do.
You too, Dana.
Aloha, oi.
Mike.
Bye, buddy.
Troy. Solex. George.
Na-na-na. And to be forgotten one, I don't know.
And
We're out.
DJ. DJ.
Yeah, I guess there. Yeah, there's 16
Bye-bye.
of them back there now. All right. Thank you.
Oh,
my
hey,
goodness.
Dale. How's it going?
Oh, I
Dale
told you
Bruce is in
guys.
the
I
house?
told you.
Look
Dale
at the chat
Bruce.
flying.
Vampires.
Where's
Yeah.
the vampires?
That's his line right there. That's his line. Good morning to a
We're
bunch of vampires.
vampires.
So let's see. Okay, well, we'll just ask Mike. What time is it over there?
It is 5:26.
There we go.
12:26.
Bruce, how do you feel losing an hour's
Just
sleep?
after midnight. What the hell are y'all talking about?
He's in Florida. And they already had their time changed. We have another 30 minutes before we lose an hour.
Yeah, it's only
Oh,
1:26.
will I
here.
gain an hour on our live? Oh, I
Spring
didn't think so.
Spring. Hey,
Shan't we?
that's interesting. There's something in there. That's a thought.
Literally,
I
it's
know, right?
still only 1:26 here.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
we haven't
my God,
jumped-
I
we
gotta
haven't
go
jumped
another
yet.
half
Good
hour.
night, Justin and Christina.
Oh, they're leaving?
night,
Is that what they said?
Good night, Justin.
Yeah.
and Christina.
Wow. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, my goodness.
Good morning to you.
Yep. Nighty night, Tim. Saying good night. Everybody's saying good day is the verb. So I asked them
Yeah.
Australians that pop in now and then, I said, so how late in the day or early in the morning do you say good day? And he goes, 24/7. When you're saying hello, it's good day.
Hmm.
And they don't
Makes
say
sense.
good night, really. They said see you later. Because otherwise, it's a good day, right?
And at
Yeah.
4:30 in Kansas.
11 o'clock here, it's 1:20 in the afternoon tomorrow in Thailand.
Ding, ding, dang. Yep, sure was.
We were looking in the future.
That was cool. That was weird.
Maggie's not sure what time it is. That's funny.
Alligator. See you later. Alligator. Oh, my.
After a while, crocodile.
Tim's
Until
cool.
then.
Who doesn't love his dog, Duke?
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
That's an insane
the
dog,
dog
man.
is incredible.
The dog loves
Wow.
him just as much, I think.
Well, my neighbor has the Australian Shepherd size of that, but I'd never seen a Corgi at all. And then I looked him up after I left him. And that's how do you say it? It's Australian Shepherd in a Corgi body.
Yeah.
Because he's
Yeah, I have
the
these
short-legged, the big ears.
I have
a
3
question.
Australian Shepherds at one time.
You did?
Smart dogs. Oh yeah.
Oh, my
A
goodness.
mom and 2 of the kids out of the litter of 6, and we got the other 4 fostered out, got them homes.
Wow.
One was deaf.
This guy
You
had
wouldn't
What?
believe the story on the deaf dog.
this guy had these 2 mixed, and I had an argument with him because I was calling all dogs. I didn't like to use the word dog, so I called them canines. And he said, "These are not canines." I said, "What are you talking about? They're not canines." So is there
no, they're
are there dogs out there that are not canines? I mean, he had a cross between a Mastiff, Saint Bernard, and Lance's. There's a big furry dog, and I said, "Well, keep your canines off the street so they don't bite people." And these are not canines. What? Was I right or was he right?
Well, canine is police code for dog.
What
Yeah.
did he say they were?
He didn't. He just said they're not canines.
Well, what is the police number icon? What is that on the side of their vehicle? What does that stand for? K9.
Yeah, they have codes.
K9.
Right. I was
Yeah.
being polite, not knowing the breed of his dog, and
Right.
to his canine, and
Yeah,
I got chewed out for it.
He's fool.
they're not canines. It's a purebred Mexican street fighting dog.
I don't know what they were. They were just monster dogs. I could have rode one as a horse.
So the
Oh,
we had a litter
Tim
of
says
6.
don't be talking about him.
We
He still
had
can
a
hear
litter
you.
of 6, and we kept 2 dogs. And the litter, we realized when Mom came in and they would feed, there was one dog that was always late to the party, and we finally realized that dog was deaf. And so we took it to a pet store and told them, this dog has special needs. We want to find it a good home. We're willing to pay for the shots, the licensing. We'll even buy them up to a year's worth of dog food if they want it.
Wow.
But we want to make sure it goes to the right home because we believe the dog is deaf. We dropped it off an hour before closing. The next morning, within an hour of opening, some man comes to the counter and he says, my wife is interested in that little dog back there. He's talking about the deaf dog we dropped off. And oh no, I don't think that dog's for you. The owners think it has special needs, even though they're willing to pay for a lot of things that that help take care of the dog. And he's all, well, what special needs does it have? And he goes, well, they believe the dog is deaf. And he goes, that's funny. My wife is deaf and she wants that dog.
Nice. So the dog's gonna let her do sign language. That would be sweet.
We kept in communication with her. She refused any money from us. She wouldn't take any of the money for licensing shots. And dog already had its first shots, but wouldn't take any of the money from us for anything. And she had that dog following hand signs in 2 weeks. It was being trained better than our dogs were in 2 weeks. It was amazing. So we got the deaf dog adopted in less than 24 hours to a deaf lady.
That's insane.
I'm almost in tears just telling that story because it meant so much to me.
Yeah.
It's
so
it's
sweet.
amazing. I mean, you can't tell me that things don't happen for a reason. We drop a dog off, and the dog is there overnight. The very next morning, a deaf lady adopts it immediately.
Wow.
She understood the dog.
Yep.
What
Things
better
happen for a
one to have?
reason.
Yep.
Things happen for a reason.
I don't ever believe there's chance or coincidence. Everything happens for a reason. We may not understand it, but it does.
That's the key line right there, though, too. We
Yeah.
don't understand it.
We may
you
not.
know?
It
And
may take 20 years for it to become clear to us, but it eventually might become clear. Because I've had that happen too. 10 years later, it's like, oh, that's why that happened. I get it now.
But we still make mistakes for not choosing the right happening.
I've done that. I deep in my heart, I've made those mistakes by not taking the right course, like getting one of my animals readopted and finding out, 6 months later it died because I didn't keep it.
I think the biggest thing that I could foresee that would have changed my future, and I think I told you guys this one, is when I was selling cameras at Jansen Beach and somebody wanted me to come to work for them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm just still jaw dropped to that. I didn't see what I didn't see, Dana, did I tell you that one? Yeah, about selling large ships.
Yep.
Yachts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're a salesperson.
Yeah.
We need you.
I need you.
Oh, yes. I do remember
Oh, more
hearing.
photos.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I now wish I really would have done that, because what altered, though, what happened is that I then went to school. No, I was working at a company where I got laid off, and a buddy there working there, he says, we can go to school. And I went, okay. I'd never been to college. Well, right out of high school I was, but he talks me into going to school, and we go to school, and like a month in, the company comes back and they took me to arbitration, which means they wanted me to come back for work for them because I was on unemployment. Okay. $6 an hour, right? Unemployment. Woo. Right. And I would have gone back to work for them at $14 an hour. And here it is 20 some years later that really, like, the minimum wage is barely that, or I could get a job packing boxes for $14 an hour. So that was big money.
Yeah.
You realize that, right? 20 years ago at $14 a month. Yeah. That was big money. I was living pretty good. But I said, no, I'd rather go to school.
Mechanic.
Yeah. So I said, no, I'd rather go to school. I went to school for a year and a half out of a 2-year program because I doubled up on everything, unlike I can do here. So I was taking anywhere between 19 to 21 credits in college. Full time is 12. I was almost doubling it. Yeah.
Nice.
So I was busting my butt to get out of there, and then I go to work for the college. And then I was stuck there for 15 years. And I say stuck because I'm not there now. I wouldn't be stuck if I was okay with it. But they did what's called a teach out. And the teach out says, Yeah, we don't like this program. We need to just get these students out of here and start on something else. And I was on that end that got the shaft. Yeah. Anyhow. But yeah, I'm just still thinking like, what could have happened? What could have happened? Dobrus.
So
I miss a
How many
seafood.
seafood here?
Oh my gosh. Who was it I saw? Don't order any seafood in Kansas. Do you think it's not going to be frozen? Hello? They don't have such thing. Where was I? Just was that at? I think Robert said it today. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what's sad? I go to
So
the
I
West
can
Coast to get fresh
I can share
seafood,
two
and I
more
get served
pictures.
canned and frozen crap.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're going to order a lobster from Maine in Kansas.
Before we go to those two pictures, I just wanted to let
Yes.
you know. I think this time, oddly enough, I'm gonna step out and go back to my bed back here and watch you guys. And
Well, we're going to round it off at 5.
Cool
yeah,
beans.
we're going to watch you.
You feeling okay there, Phillips?
I know. Is
Yeah,
that?
you feeling okay? You know, it's
Hold on.
I got
I
a
think
whole
because he
thing.
got a shower, he's a whole new man.
Yeah, well, there's this
Oh,
thing.
look at that
I always
hair.
say,
Yeah, that is a little longer.
I try to pull it out like I do my eyebrows. It's not coming. It really hurts. Can't exfoliate here.
I know. All right. Well, thanks for telling us that. We'll get the pictures and then you can head out, I guess, eh?
All righty, Daddy.
You're going to want to stay up close for these.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hold
stay
on,
up.
Sully.
So
All right. We'll wave now. We'll wave
there you
now.
go. Get those waves in there.
Yay. All right. So you got them ready there,
I'm
Mikey?
laying in bed too, so
I saw that.
That's what I did
That's-
last night.
That's my bed right there.
Yeah.
So-
just make sure you turn out the
The night
lights
before.
before you get in there, buddy.
This is when I had the back surgery done, and there was still a wound pump on the head.
oh, I
wound
had
pump.
one of those on my feet.
Yeah,
Then-
My foot.
but
Damn.
let me just make sure I'm going the right way here.
Man, that
Does
I
that
can
create light
imagine the
vacuum,
changing of
bring
that.
blood to
That
the
had to have
surface?
sucked.
So
Pumping it out.
How long did you
Waving.
have that on?
God,
Damn,
a
the
few
pain.
weeks. A few weeks.
Boy, Mike,
Yeah,
you've been through a lot.
Oh,
I had to
it's a
get, like,
pajama
3
party.
months of the wound back.
That's where they did the skin graft.
Ooh,
Skin graft
that's
from.
painful. That's
Yeah.
painful.
Yeah, that leaves a mark.
Here, let's just take an
That
iron
was-
and burn it off.
That was when the bandage came off.
Looking good, actually.
Oh,
Looking
thank
real
you. Jeez.
So,
Yes, Bernay, pajama party.
and I just gotta see what I'm going to switch to here. I think that's
You figure it out. I'll pop it up.
Oops.
Troy, you got 20 more minutes.
all
I
right.
know I'm
There's another
next.
shot of it.
Oh, Solix already went away. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
He's long
What?
gone, though. He's just on
It's
the
okay,
YouTube
more
side.
space for us.
I know. Get in there.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Hi, Mike, how you
Yep.
doing?
but
Oops,
alrighty. So, that's all.
Oh,
That was all sewed up. Yep.
you've been through a
Oh.
lot. I can say that. You've been through a lot. You've got the battle wounds to prove it.
Yeah, I had somebody ask me, about my scar. Well,
Mike's.
a year or two ago when I was in South Carolina, they saw me coming up the door and like, oh, let me hold the door for you. And I went in and they're like, do you mind if I ask you what happened? And without missing a beat, I'm like, oh, shark attack.
I'd go with that. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, it cuts the
Yeah.
story down real quick.
Yeah.
Well, I see George put a
Dale.
comment for you.
Dale,
What?
real quick, Dale, Bruce, 2014, I had a stroke due to a birth defect, and 3 surgeries later, a year and a half of physical therapy. Here I am.
Da, da,
That's
da,
to
da.
sum it up.
Wow. Well, that's painful.
I got lucky with my mini
you're still
strokes.
here.
No scar tissue, no nothing. Oof, oof, bye bye.
Oof, he's gone. Yeah, the count just went down. Jeez. I think he had two platforms going.
Ah.
Dana, you hanging in there?
No, just the talk of the strokes and then hearing about the other YouTuber that died of a seizure.
Yeah, and my stories
Yeah.
didn't help the other night.
We all have a lot in common, don't we? That if
Wow.
we misfits got to stick together.
Well, I
Just
didn't
like
have-
your Misfit Island on
Try and
YouTube.
not be afraid.
I feel gifted. I'm sorry, but it's like I mean, I whacked my leg off. I got my arm ripped my bicep off my arm. 2 rotation, but that's nothing what you guys have all been through.
Oh, that's
No,
literally.
that's
I've
enough
had all
George,
that
it
done
messes you up.
prior to the stroke. I had
See?
both knees were done. I've had both shoulders worked on.
See?
What else?
Yeah.
I had a cyst removed from my lower back. Yeah.
Put us all together. What do you have? The $6 billion group.
Da, 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 da. Man,
6 million. The $1 million man's got nothing on us.
I'd hope not.
Yeah,
I have very
both
little
my
scars.
kneecaps. Both my
I have
kneecaps.
Who got their stimulus?
I haven't seen it yet.
What?
No, I didn't.
No,
get
is that
mine.
going to be
You're on
automatic?
disability, right?
Yeah, well, if you
If
have
you-
direct deposit, yeah.
If it
Are
was
you on
last time, it will
disability?
be this time. Same route.
Me?
You.
Am I? Yes.
Did you get the first 2 stimulus?
Yes.
Okay.
This
But
will be
Automatically?
I got
just
it
like the
later
route,
than
same
everybody
place.
else.
Yeah, mine was later too.
I've never received any of them.
What?
Yeah.
Do your taxes for
I haven't
2020
received a
and you'll
single
get them
one of
all. Do your taxes for 2020 and you'll get all of them. Unless somebody else
My
has claimed
son
you.
claimed me as a dependent.
Oh.
My son claimed me.
So you'd get the 500 then, right? He would
Yeah,
get
instead
the
of the
6.
he gets the 500 instead of
His tax lady said no.
What?
What?
I think she made
Yeah.
a mistake.
Yeah, new tax lady.
My friend in the
No, if you're a
backyard, his
dependent,
parents-
isn't that new? How is that different than a child? You're a dependent.
Well, that's what I thought.
That's what I'm
That's what I
thinking.
thought.
My friend in the backyard got none of it. His parents asked right before all this happened if they could put him on the taxes to help him out. He said yes. Then the checks came into them, and they said, "No, we didn't get any check for you." Lied to him,
Oh my god.
and he sent.
Well, how
out
can
the-
that
and
be?
he-
He'd
and
have to
then
sign it, so they forged his name, so they could go to jail.
It was.
I believe Dale
direct
is right.
deposit into their accounts. It was direct deposit into their accounts. Well, they've since then been divorced, and his mom says, "If I get a check for you, you're getting all of it this time." So, if the check
Well,
comes
I
through,
know
he'll
Josh
actually get his
hasn't
this
gotten
time.
any check from me because I basically have his credit card, or at least I
Yeah.
had. Up
Well-
until I got injured and I don't do the shopping anymore.
Yeah. And you could cancel it or just get a second one.
Well, if you do, this is 2021, so if you do your 2020 taxes and he doesn't claim you this for the 2020, you should get it this time.
Well, I didn't get the first one, but I got the second one.
I've gotten them all direct deposit straight to my account. Same as my disability.
Oh, I had to
It was
cash.
automatic. I enrolled, but it was automatic.
Huh.
I didn't have
Well,
to
I haven't
enroll,
checked
found
my
out,
bank
but
for
I-
automatic. Magically. Huh.
Magically, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Oh,
even
well.
did my food stamps re-enrolled form for the year late, and they still gave me the full amount. Normally, they don't do that because I let that slide because of my neck injury also when I was having all those issues and didn't open mail for 6 months.
Yeah.
Only cost me over 10 grand to not open my mail.
Yep. That's not fun.
Yeah, that's a big mistake. Live and learn.
So
deathbed,
supposedly
open your
you'll
mail.
get the 14 this time. So who's going to get the 14? I didn't quite understand this one. You will?
My
You
son
will
got
get?
the 14.
I get my chump change.
No,
Like she did
1400?
it.
Is that what we're getting?
Yeah, 14.
Wow. So the
we're
last
getting
was
Trump
6,
change.
right?
The last was 6, and Biden promised that he would have given us 2, so we're getting the Trump change.
Wow.
That's what everybody's calling it, the Trump change, because he's not giving us the full 2. He said he would have done.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well,
but we're
elect
getting
me
the
and I'll
full
tell
2
you
that
what
he
I'm going to
should have
do.
got.
Elect me and I'll tell you what I'll do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get us started on politics.
Mm-mm. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right.
Yeah, we can't go down that
Backpedal.
train.
Get me another virgin drink. I'm gonna
I
lean over
know.
and get me another virgin.
Let's just
There we
saying
go.
you're
Got me
critical
another
and all
virgin
over
coming through.
healthcare. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Right on. Man, are y'all getting tired too?
I don't know. I was yawning a bit ago. I feel good now.
A little bit.
Go for another 2 hours.
Little
Where's
bit.
Solix?
He went to bed.
Yeah.
He's the guy that will tell you stories.
I'm not going to know what to do with myself.
I know now.
That's because. Go ahead.
I was going to
Well,
say
he should have.
everybody. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
I was going to say everybody after everybody goes off to bed, I won't know what to do with myself.
So Solix didn't have to leave the chat because then I could leave you two up to chat, and close the stream, and Troy would stay for a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll stick around for a minute or two.
Yeah. So Solix, if you want to come back up, so when I close down, you guys can chat amongst yourselves as you want. You all can lay in the dark. You don't need to see each other. I was on a
Dana, you
live
did read
today.
Bruce's, sorry. You did read Bruce's comment that he put on the screen, right?
No, I haven't yet. Adult depends
Yeah.
sports a kid.
Dana should be the one reading it there,
Okay.
just to make sure. So yeah, if you got one of the prior ones, the more recent ones, and it was direct deposit, it'll come in the same way. Whatever you're on file with.
Yeah.
So if you got the 6, you'll get the 14 the same way.
Wow.
But Dana was saying she didn't get either of the other 2. So
No.
Says I'm not fully awake. There might be some typos in there.
Yeah.
I hear you. No, I was thinking, what are you guys gonna do with your little monies?
I've heard it both ways, but I heard people got the $500. It's like Christian's family claimed him on their taxes, and they got the money, but they lied to him and said they didn't get it, of course. And he hasn't been able to claim it, so he's for the current year, he's going to go back and do his taxes and be able to get what he should have gotten partially. But he has to do his taxes to do it. He sat here and not gotten a single check. Poor kid.
Wow. Yeah. Can you said it? Yeah. Stuff I understand
in the
politics is
backyard.
one thing. Yep.
Is trying to get on disability. He has his back issues almost as bad as mine. I mean, he has down days just like I do. Really bad. Pinch nerves, cripple you, leave you paralyzed for days. And he's trying to get on disability right now, and he has no income, no way to work or anything like that. And when he gets that check, he wants to put almost all of it into solar because he lives off grid in his trailer. In the summertime, he just lives in the forest.
Who's that?
His kids come pick him up. My friend in the backyard right now.
Oh, okay,
He's
okay.
got a cord for me for his fridge. When he leaves here, he's
Right.
going to have no refrigeration. His kids would bring him ice once a week and take him shopping once a month, and that was the extent of what he got. Was his food stamps, a little bit of ice from the kids and shopping.
If he gets the 1400, that's perfect amount because I'd buy a 65 quart dual zone 12-volt fridge.
His son's buying him one from his taxes, his tax return,
Okay.
and he's going to spend
And those
his
are
money on
about
the solar to run it.
Yes. So the fridge is about $500, and the solar,
Mhm.
you can go buy a whole brick ton of solar for $1,000.
Yep,
That's-
and I've got a 1200 watt inverter I'll give to him at that point so he can run a refrigerator on it and do whatever he wants.
Yeah,
So,
that's
we're-
for a
and
fridge
I've
that you
already
can do that.
And I've already got 650 watts worth of panels that were given to me that have shattered glass. If he seals them with epoxy, they'll work at 80 to 95% of their original value, and he can add to those if he wants.
What's he gonna mount them on though?
He's going to leave them on the ground and just aim them at the sun and not touch them.
Right.
So when the sun
Oh,
rolls
he'll
by
be
at
in one
noon, he
spot?
gets his best. one spot, and he's got little Harbor Freight kits. He leans out against the sun, and the sun rolls across the sky this way to his campsite. Because the Forestry Service knows who he is. He keeps a clean campsite, doesn't cause any problems. He's not in tourist destination areas, and they leave him alone. He can literally sit there all summer long without them saying you have to move, which is rare. And the sun will roll across the sky on the panels like this on him, and he leaves them out there in high noon. He's getting full sun straight at him. And it's keeping in with the panels I've given him with some of my old smaller panels and my charge controllers. And the Harbor Freight kit his kids bought for him for Christmas. He's actually doing pretty good out there on one battery.
Yeah. Well, surprisingly, the Harbor Freight will just, trickle along. But I started with that. I don't recommend it, but I started with that.
I gave him a 50-watt panel and another charge controller to add to it. And it just started out working, and then all of a sudden it's not working. And I'm like, pull some juice off that battery. All of a sudden it went click and started working. I go, your battery's popped off the Harbor Freight stuff. That's why it's not working.
Yeah. I would suggest, where does he live?
Oregon.
Okay. Well, I'm sure there's companies around there, but I would suggest looking at like something like Santan Solar, who sells.
We've got a wholesaler right down the street. I get giant solar. I'm getting the panels that go on the solar farms at 325 watts at 40 volts for 130 to 185 a panel carry out.
Yep.
Okay.
He had a sale.
Those are new?
Brand new. He had a sale on these, and any of the panels that were normally 160 down to 130. And I bought 4 more. I didn't even need them. I bought 4 more at that price.
Good.
I mean, you don't pass up on $400 panels for $130 because you're not paying shipping.
No.
Right.
Because you go online, you go on Amazon, these panels are $420 each if you buy 6 of them at once.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm able to get these panels dirt cheap from a wholesaler. So he's set there. We just have to get him a charge controller, and I'm going to give him a cheap inverter. It's not sine wave or anything, but it'll run a fridge. I've used it for 7-8 years, and it's done everything I wanted to do. A motor starts up, a fan starts up, it hums more. After it runs for about a minute, the humming goes away.
Yeah.
No big deal. Motors, refrigerators fire up the same way too. As long as the motor's good, the harmonics are off a little bit, vibrations off a little bit in the motor, but once it starts flowing, it evens out, runs fine. So, the modified and not sine wave inverters do most of what they're supposed to do. If you understand, the true sine wave runs at 60 hertz. A modified sine wave will run at 59 and within 2% of the 60 hertz. A non-sine wave inverter will run at 58 to 59 hertz. It's amazing what 1 hertz can make a difference of running an electric motor at. It'll cause humming, all kinds of weird stuff. But they work. It's just, it could affect the life of the motor is all.
Yeah, and the inverter, unless it's a computer, will be just fine. That compressor pump, that's what I ran mine on when I was at the van build.
We're even charging laptop batteries off the non-sine wave, and it seems to be doing fine. Topping them off, getting the juice they need. Then again, you're going from 110 back to direct current when you're charging those, so it's not a big deal to lower voltage. It's doing it.
Yeah.
It charges cell phones, charges my DeWalt batteries. I do all this on a non-sine wave. I don't recommend it, but it's working for them just fine and has for years. I mean, the inverter I recently bought is a modified sine wave. I made that mistake. I wanted a pure, and I bought it. All I saw was sine wave and go, oh, that's the one I want.
I know.
It was 3 a.m.
That's what I was just going to tell Pena. She was saying, good to know. I was just going to clarify. Yeah, you want a pure sine wave and inverter.
Yeah, if you're buying new, you want a pure sine wave, not a modified. But, and then there's just the regular inverters.
Yeah.
The pure sine wave will actually put clean filter power out, run a TV with no lines in it, all that good stuff.
Yep.
So your bed's made? You ready to go there? Dana?
Almost.
Mm-hmm. Almost.
Yeah.
She's
almost.
so cute.
She was
just adorable.
Oh my God, that was so cute.
It was.
She's got her tea. Muted mic.
Correct me if I'm wrong, George.
What?
On the sine waves, the power of
I'm
my
gonna
house
mute
is
my
actually
mic and go
dirtier.
pee.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you did already, but go ahead. There she
I've
goes.
been taught that the on-grid power that we use in our homes is actually dirtier than a sine wave inverter.
Can be, because it
Yeah.
all the noise that it has to go bypass to get to your house.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Unless you live right next to a transformer, your power can be dirtier than a sine wave inverter. It's running your TV.
a modified. Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt. Yep.
So you're
Maggie's
actually
still
getting
in
a
there.
better power source with those than you are from your own home.
Maggie thought that was funny about
Yeah,
her
I know.
muting her mic, I'm sure. Oh yeah. No, she did mute her mic and went away, and I thought she did that. But she can still hear us. Oh wow.
Yeah. Dana's great. I'm glad she found this community because she helps us as a whole as much as she thinks we're helping her. She really does. She fits right in. She's that little piece of the puzzle we found on the edge of the table. Fits right in.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah,
We've
to
been
have
waiting for
some
that little piece.
to stay up this late with us crusty dogs. She's easier on the eyes than us.
Oh yes.
So, and
a bit more humorous sometimes too. That was just, she didn't have to do a thing. She was cute.
Oh yeah, just giggle.
Almost.
Just giggle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
She's
Did I
a
miss one?
sweetheart.
Hey, Vanbuilt. You can recap on the Vanbuilt if you want. Well, not tonight. I'm going to cut it off here any second. But it was good.
That is a good subject.
Yeah. I'm fried.
That's something I need to start thinking about is
Solar?
my rebuild.
Yeah. Hey, Dana.
Yeah.
What's this say?
Because as it sits, I wouldn't be able to go anywhere in this thing.
Can you read this?
Oh. Thank you, Dale.
Got you, buddy.
Thank you.
Good to
I
know.
love you guys.
Wow. I know, it's good
As we
spirits.
do
Good
you.
spirits. All of us. All 10 that's left. This is sweet.
And, without COVID, this would have been great for all of us. But under the circumstances, it's even better. It's just
Better.
It makes it so much sweeter.
I was gonna say because of COVID. I mean, if we didn't have the COVID thing, who knows how this would have turned out? How
Might have taken
this may
some of
never,
us longer to get here. Yeah.
or this may never have happened. For
I
some.
don't think I'd met you guys.
Guys, I've been watching Nomad videos for like 3 years.
Oh, me too.
Okay?
I watched Chrome start his
3+
van the week.
3+ years.
Yeah.
And
I've
it's
been doing
just
about 5.
now, in the last couple of months, that I found this community.
Yep.
Really? Because
The
you
other
weren't being-
van lifers, they don't do lives and interact like this. Not like this.
You weren't touching on the right
I
channels.
mean, if
for the
you're
right
not a member
algorithm
or
in
you're
your
not
area.
a part of their Patreon, you're not going to hear this, you're not going to hear that. And when I see shit like that, excuse me, but, as soon as I hear, if you want to know such and such, you got to be a part of my Patreon, I'm like, unsubscribe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at
I
that
don't
right
gotta
here.
be a part of
Bruce
your
is saying
shit.
the same thing. He wouldn't have met any of us. Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind
yeah,
extra content.
she's saying
but
the
I don't
same
think
thing.
You should have to do that to actually be a part of the thing and miss out on a bunch.
Well, and
Right.
I
Added
shouldn't say
content's
this out
one thing,
loud
but the
because
whole
we're
bag.
still being recorded, but Lucretia, I talked her out of that. She so wanted
Yeah.
to go, oh, I want to make money. I want to make everybody pay for everything. And then I'm going, girl, you don't have anything to offer yet. You are making every mistake around the corner. Yeah, we want to follow your dream, but slow down. Yeah, it hurt
No,
to say all
Lucretia's
that,
great.
Right.
If I
Yeah.
thought I would make money off this, I'd be kidding myself.
Yeah.
I don't
I
give
thought
a
there'd be
rat's
some
tail
chump
feather to be
change for me.
monetized right now.
Nope.
When I started
I'm
the
not in it
channel,
for
I thought
that.
I thought I'd get some chump change, $100 a month if I was lucky. When I started
No.
looking at realistic numbers and how long it takes, I could care less.
Right.
I'm not looking to make $26 a month and go 4 months to get a paycheck off of YouTube for all the work you put into it. The enjoyment is worth much more than that.
Yep.
I've learned
'Cause it
so
takes
much.
a long time
I've
and a
learned
lot of
so
work to
much.
build a channel right.
Yeah.
I have two from everybody out there, and I like sharing what I can, but I have bad memories, and I try to share correct information. And I find myself being wrong some days. You know, it's not intentional.
Okay. So this is a thing called Social Blade. Okay.
Yes.
You
Yeah, I
type
know
in
that
your
one.
name here, and it shows you your stats. So I've uploaded 24 videos, which are lives. 186. But you go over to my channel, and I have it's now I've been up and down six people today. Okay.
I've got
Did you
30,
still see that?
30 channels in my
Okay.
Social Blade. Yeah.
Does it show the other page? No, it didn't.
Yeah.
Let me see. Does it
24,
show?
106.
Oh, it's not changing. It only shows that one tab. Anyhow, so 186. I've got this many views, but I wanted to show you that they predict that I wouldn't have 1,000 people, until November.
Yes. And those predictions are off. If you work hard at
Oh, they're
it,
way
you can
off.
bump
Yeah.
those numbers and skew them big time. But if you have Social Blade, you should also have YouTube Studio and real-time
TubeBuddy?
subscription counter or something like that also.
Yeah.
And
So it
Tinder.
shows
Don't
another.
forget Tinder. Put Tinder in there.
No, I don't even have Twitter. So it's another 200. This has changed since was this live. So this has changed since the live. It was 233. So this live
Yeah,
had just given me 2 days.
They're constantly crunching those numbers, and the quicker you roll, the quicker it'll come, the closer it'll come. Because they're going at the stats current of what you've done, but if you keep bumping that up, the stats will get quicker.
Right. Okay. And then I was going to show you my own YouTube back office, but it only chose one page to show. Let's show application.
See, on my phone, I have Social Blade, YouTube Studio, and something else, the real-time subscription counter, which is quicker than the Social Blade or any of the others.
I don't know what's
the
showing.
apps, that is.
This is hard to do. Okay. How many do I need? I just kill it?
Hey, we're there.
Are we there?
Yes, we're there.
Okay. I don't know which page I'm on now.
I'm waiting for it to. That's your channel.
Yeah.
Channel videos.
Okay, stop sharing. I don't know. It wouldn't show the page I wanted. Anywho, but it showed the amount of money. So what I was trying to show you, Troy, was the money. And the money said I made $18 to $2,
Yeah. Yeah,
after
it's amazing. There's an amazing spread on there. This person makes $18 to $336 a month. What?
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute, what do they make then?
Yeah. All right, guys, we're at the lowest we have. We've got 9 people in the back, and I'm kind of fried. We got 5 hours in the books. So if you guys want to stay and chat, I will let you do that. But I'm going to close the stream down and say goodnight. So everybody wave. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Penny Ferry, Maggie still there, Del Bruce.
Good night, everybody.
I see.
Good night, everyone.
Whoever's left out there, appreciate you much. But until next time, see you on the flip side.